Oh, yes. Yes. Yes, sir. Today on the menu we have the League of Legends Championship Korea. Chat Ermans. Chat Ermans. We back. We back with the LCK. Yes, I'm wearing all of this because it's freezing cold. I did a YouTube video in this and people were like, what the fuck are you doing? Bro, first of all, it's fucking freezing. And second of all, I have a bald head. So I'm hiding my hair and I'm cold. It do be like that. That's literally, it's not that deep. That's the only reason I'm wearing this. Bro, it's fucking freezing. Why else would I be wearing a jacket inside? Can't afford heating. It's the G2 office, man. The G2 office, it takes a while to heat up. It takes a while. Oh my god, chat. LCK is back today. Oh my god. It feels like it's been months, years, eons. Eors. I have a really important question. Hightail. How good is it? How good is Hightail? I didn't play it yet, but I know that it's been in works for years. It's early access. When is the game full release? Does anyone know when the game full release is out? Does anyone know? In years from now? What do you mean in years from now? Wait, it's years from release? That's fucking crazy, bro. That is crazy. The current release is basically 4 years old. They just restarted development. But I saw they sold like 2 million copies or something. That's insane. Watch the LEC teaser. Wait, is there an LEC teaser or what? LEC teaser. Oh, Nemesis is in the thumbnail. Hey, yo. He's in the thumbnail.
One of the best LEC
what the fuck?
In years.
What the fuck? Why am I there?
For a bit, I know that. Crowd's already been a drag slide. Their rapid, crazy minds right in the arcane again.
Everything blue in this arena. Everything blue.
W Nemesi. W Nemesi.
with him, and it's always been a strong lane with Keria in any meta where it's a pushing lane where you're trying to get.
What is this?
I think this has big implications for
Okay.
patch 26, where we're going to be moving.
Where is
to
Baus
LCK
in the
Cup
trailer?
soon, where it
Good
seems
question.
like
Where
the
is
bottom
Baus?
lane is incredibly important.
Where is
for the strongest
Balsi?
lane right now to
Giving
play through.
Pays way more money sounds scary.
Because Pays was a player, I think, on Gen G who. Was
My
on
co-streamer
considered one
is
of those
back.
late
Hell
game
yeah.
guys who's a
Did the
little bit more
LCK bring on
passive,
anyone
doesn't make a
new
lot of
instead of
plays,
Chronicler?
but
No, they
changed
didn't.
him, right? Like,
God, I'm
he's a
pounding
mid-game
this coffee.
two-item power spike guy. He's also a Lucian guy.
I am
he's the
pounding
type
through
of
this
player
coffee.
who can showcase a wide variety of playstyles, and
Are you
gets
excited for
really
LEC?
through
Yeah,
lane.
I'm excited for
He
LEC.
translates that
I'm
on the
also
map
kind of not
all
excited for
day
LEC,
through
but I'm
skirmishes.
excited for LEC.
He just looks like a completely different player. He was always a strong late game AD carry, but
I'm excited to
now
play,
he's got the laning down,
but
now he's got the
I think that
skirmishes down, his, fights on,
LEC is
for
the
example,
one
like
league that
Rick
every
Barrow
year
in early game fights before he even had
it's
his
like
start.
the viewing experience is fun, the games are fun, the teams are fun, and then you open up any social media platform and then you read like and you see what people are saying who are like quote unquote LEC fans. That's the worst part of the LEC. That shit is. If you just narrow it down to the game, the broadcast talent, the players, and the product, I enjoy it. Then you add in the third party of like social media people that are involved in the scene, and you like, oh my god, that shit gets to me, man. Well, it doesn't get to me personally, no, but it's the one thing that kind of brings it all down, you know. Oh shit, I need to add my LCK Watch Party banner. Every region has that. Yeah, I'm sure every region has that. But I feel like LCK doesn't have it that bad. Probably because most of it's in Korean, on Korean forums, and I don't see it, I guess.
It makes sense when you think about what they tried to do earlier last year. When they
But LCK as a league is pretty chill,
they were trying to play around
in my
here
opinion.
heavily, and obviously didn't fully work out in the LCK Cup. They ended up putting Guma back in, and that was a different style. But like, it seems like that style they were trying with Smash, that is the style they are doing with Pays. So it feels like they're just fitting him into that. I also think, like, in terms of Pays' evolution,
My
you know, when
cat
we saw him
predicts
playing with
LCK
Gen
Week
G,
1
he
Cup.
was obviously great, but he was still early
Axis has
days,
been
and I
feeling
think we were still,
unwell
like,
for a few weeks, though,
aware
most
of
likely
his
due to
play
hot
being
weather. Hopefully in
given
the future it feels
time.
better.
And it's
Fill us
why
with
when,
copium.
you know, it was
Yo,
understandable
get
that Gen
better,
G
get
prioritized
get
getting
better,
Guma
Mr.
back,
Cat.
but it
Get
was still
better.
kinda sad to see Pays
Get
go
better
so
soon.
early into that career and us not get to see that trajectory. But it's cool to see him now come back.
The LCK has
He's obviously
trucks.
grown
Maybe it's
so
because I'm
much
so
in
far away from the
LPL.
LCK
We're
that
now
this whole
seeing,
truck
like,
thing, I just find it like so like unserious that it's
Yeah.
That's what they
actually
do. Like,
funny.
Just like you put your AD carry there for a bit and then they come back stronger or something.
Maybe I should take the hat
and now
off.
he has the opportunity to go up against Ruler here, who he replaced on JDG. But I think for
No,
me,
it's bad, bro. It is bad. It's not good.
Get the opportunity to see Smash.
It's not
on
good.
D plus Kia. Like,
It needs
I
another
w-
3
I
weeks
want
at
to
least before
see
it's allowed to see
how his
sunlight.
growth will go. Unfortunately, he's going to be
Another
the one
3 weeks
in
at
that
least
bot
before
lane.
it can see sunlight.
His career is joining him there, and there were moments where he looked pretty good during LCK Cup as well. Career looked like a rookie. He was making some kind of in-season
Bro, I
delayed
can't see the
release that he
time
had.
with
However,
this screen like this. Yo, screen,
felt
can you
like C+
fucking...
had another lane to play through that wasn't just waiting until later
Korea
on.
did have some like good games.
Okay,
though. I feel
there
like
we
he
go.
was the classic like rookie in the Kesper Cup, where it was sometimes he'd pop off.
Serious
other
question,
times
have you ever
he'd be
considered
for
going to
6.
Turkey?
That's
No.
just kind of what you
Why?
Kind of gave us like a budget barrel experience at times.
What for?
Oh yeah, baby.
He
I
did.
love that. First barrel is coming in very quickly. This in this post.
He did
What
really-
for?
Retired. I love that.
Yeah, we're gonna do a little Reddit check. Let me have a look.
Specifically, and almost as if the coaching staff
Wait,
told him,
LCS
"You're way
changes?
too passionate
Hello and welcome.
or on Leona."
Ooh, do I want to watch that? 4 minutes is a long time. That's a lot of attention span.
Sometimes he did that, and the rest.
Hello and welcome to the 2026 LCS address. Feels good to say that again. I'm Mark Z, the LCS commissioner, here to share an overview of the year ahead,
Bro,
with
it's
the goals
cold now.
and thinking behind it. In case you've been living under a rock, the LTA is no more, and the LCS is back as an independent league this year. If you've been living under an even bigger rock and don't even know what the LTA is, well, then the LCS never went away, but there are still some changes
I'm tweaking already.
worth reiterating. In 2026, the LCS will have 3 splits, starting off with the LCS Lock-In Tournament on January 24th. The winner of LCS Lock-In qualifies to first stand in Brazil.
Faster, faster,
Spring
faster,
Split will
faster.
send the top 2 to MSI, and Summer will send the top 3 to Worlds. The formats are much simpler
three.
this year, with no best of ones. You can learn more about them in the previous format video if you missed that.
Tickets for LCS Lock-In are available now, and matches will be decided in the upcoming draw show tomorrow.
PIXR.
For team changes, Sentinels have joined the LCS. If they behave anything like they do with their Valorant team, oh, then I cannot wait to find them for their antics. Also, congratulations to Disguised for defending their guest slot in the promotion tournament. Now, just because the LTA has been sunset doesn't mean that we're abandoning everything about it. We still see value in continuing to promote cross-regional competition in the Americas, but just not as part of the core formats. These should be supplemental moments to regional competition that gives fans extra games to watch and the teams extra semi-international competition. With that said, we're excited to announce the America's Cup the week before First Stand. Second and third place from the LCS and CBLOL will be invited to compete in Sao Paulo in a 5-day tournament ahead of First Stand.
Wait, so the first place teams don't even go? It's just second and third?
In a 5-day tournament ahead of First Stand. So, what's up for grabs? Boot camps. Last year, we brought LTA South teams to Los Angeles to boot camp during MSI, which was a big success, and we'll be expanding this program for 2026. We will offer Riot Expense boot camps in Korea during MSI to the third place team from LCS in spring, and the second and third place from CBLOL, and the winner of the America's Cup. If
Riot's gonna pay for their Korean boot camps if they perform well?
If that team qualifies to MSI or the boot camp through their spring placements, the additional slot will be given to their league. In total, this means up to 4 LCS teams will be in Korea during MSI.
Hey!
This America's approach
That's
is
kinda
important
nice.
for developing the region's competitiveness and fandom.
Okay, so what's EU getting?
And we'll be closely monitoring the feedback from fans and teams. We also know that it's important to show up for our regional fans as well. And having only a single LCS event a year the last few years has just been too little. We're committed to having additional events outside Los Angeles beyond just the Summer Championship. While it's too early to share dates and locations, we are super excited about having the LCS on the road more often with different experiences in 2026.
This is on top of increasing the number of show days across the year to create a beefier format. To make this possible, we'll rebalance operations by having some extra days in the Face-Off studio, and only reducing the number of Riot Games Arena show days by 3 across the year.
We want to meet
Wait, are they on
fans where
Saturday,
are
Sunday,
more
or are they on
often.
Friday,
This is
Saturday, Sunday?
step
Or are they
one
on
in a
Saturday,
process
Sunday,
to
Monday?
having
No.
the LCS hit the road
2 days a
more
week?
often, and we'll be listening to feedback from fans as we go. Last but not least, for online fans, we're updating the LTA Fantasy app to be regionally focused for
Saturday,
LCS and CBLOL. We're also increasing the scope of the website to be your one-stop shop for all things LCS. Schedule, standings, fantasy.
You know, LCS is doing everything right, and it feels like, well, not doing everything right, but they're doing the things right that people are complaining about. I.e., we've made a website, lcsofficial.gg, where you can keep track of everything you need to know about LoL Esports in the LCS. What have fans been complaining about? The LoL Esports website sucks, can you fix it? And the LCS was like, let's make our own. Fuck it. It's like everyone's been complaining about how fucking terrible the LoL Esports website has been for at least like 4 years now. It's been like at least early 2020s complaining. Zero done about it. So now what, the leagues just make their own website? Like, what the fuck?
Content all in one location. This is on top of overhauling some of the fantasy systems, such as including achievements and additional ways to earn points and engage throughout the week. We see this as becoming the home for LCS fans to follow along across the season.
So then I guess we have to make lec.gg, we have to make lck.
If there's one overarching takeaway,
Like, don't get me wrong, it's great for LCS to do that. Like, that's fucking smart to do, but I don't get it.
fans this
What is
year,
LoL
it's
Esports
that
anymore?
The LCS will be bringing you more than last year. More games, more teams at international tournaments, more road shows, and more ways to engage. As always, we're eager to hear what else fans...
Yo, W Marksy always smashed it. Alright, what else is happening? Yeah, it's crazy the amount of good stuff LCS does and gets and all that stuff. Dokla is going to start for Leon because Zamudo has visa issues. Yo, W Dokes. W Dokes. Yeah, LCS doing great. They find like problems that people have with the product or the scene, and then they find fixes for it that work. Yeah, I wish EU would do that a bit more. I was in the EU Player Summit the other day, and some of the things I heard made me want to like rip my ears off. Happy birthday, Doggo. Woof woof. Yo, happy birthday, Doggo. Much love.
As much as it's nice to have some
Nemes smiling to the content on the thumbnails. Wait, what thumbnails?
Oh, no.
Leak it? No, I can't. I mean, I'll probably leak it next week if they keep it. But some of the things I was hearing that were planned to happen, I was like, bro, is this some kind of like, are we just a fucking joke at this point? Like, what the fuck is this?
I think that's great for him. Like top lane seems super strong with that.
Chat, we'll run the ads now, and then in 15 minutes, and then after draft. Okay, you know the drill. You know the drill. You know the drill. Early stream start, early buffer. What is this? LPL, AL versus T1. I feel like we saw this. Bro, the link doesn't even work. How do I open it? We saw this, I think.
还真有可能，对啊 ，T1 还真有可能把我们带。那确实，因为有这么聪明吗
？T1 smart。
肯定。我们的3人打比赛就被ban了吧？被谁ban了来着？被根基。根基，确实前3。
This was uploaded 10 hours ago.
为什么到现在？
不是，主要对面如果看我们的数据的话，肯定会翻老卢。
我们是史上第1名是吧？
对啊，老卢这一年玩了13把，然后77的胜率。
我们的纸吗？太远。
明天只能说。 支持他自己了。
第3把开始，来点纸吧，来点纸上的。
Do they have a list of champs or what?
谁是这样？好多你。
这里是2号门2层看台，1号门方向往前走。这里是2号门2层看台，1号门方向往前走。
Tarzan。
我们刚讨论完啊，我们感觉如果第1把能够顺利赢下来，机会就比较大；但反之，如果被 T1 拖到第5局，可能就稍微有点困难。但是。 总体来说还是比较乐观吧，这实话实说，比较乐观。
我比较看好 AL 吧，肯定的。
Do you think Faker will retire with never losing to in LPL at Worlds? Surely someone's gonna do it, right?
梅奔是我的痛苦的回忆，我只能说，该赢了吧。说实话，我真该赢了，在这场。
我肯定支持 T1。 因为我的偶像是 Faker 也老了吧？我就希望
Faker's getting old. Yo, what's wrong with that?
他的记录不要被打破就可以。
T1 必胜。
LPL 15年没在 S 赛赢过 T1 呢，没赢过 Faker， 这是最大的意义。翻山终于能成功，这是最大的意义。
我就是来看 AL 见证历史的呀。
3、2、1，
加油！加油！
回来，咱们把那个氛围压一压。
是的，你说一下，我会压。你说一下，就上一次打 T1 2-1，然后被反超，对，然后就变成2比3，我操
！Happened again。
冷静。
哎呦，2件套那波无敌的，打得不太好。这把做的不好的点就是，我们一定要在自己的英雄的强势期的时候打下。你应该一直跟他们说，别打，我要破败，对吧？老赞，我今天看下来嘛，3把比赛，其实我们都是。 我自己觉得啊，你看我也比较平静嘛，我们都是优的，真的是优的。我们今天是玩的比他们好。
加油，都别急啊
！Gotta keep Tarzan calm, bro.
一个支持到了Nico，但现在伤害完全不够啊！弗兰朵要被风筝死了，一个前到还被闪现躲了，这一飞还没死。
The carry Nico。
9-5，再一次和 T1 打到了决胜局。
没事，
想下吧。
我们刚刚教练组讨论了很多，累爆了。T1 这个队，刚刚他是用。
Are they gonna say that they wanna pick Mundo? I'm very curious.
整体阵容的。
对。
我们一会儿一定要，我们一会儿一定要整体阵容。
这次选的确实挺好的。
就我们
打不动我的。
没有，主要是你知道吗？难道我们不是整体阵容吗？是我们全都不好打。这是今年最后一把比赛了。我是觉得我们一会儿。 拼刺刀了，
赢了就不是了。
不是，就是我意思是，目前来说最后的比赛拼刺刀，我们伤中野，我是相信你们一定能下得去的，但是我们下路不能下，是吧？
这我是同意。
一定要记得抢组合。
后把你别太多想了嘛，这把其实你确实很难打。
你看我们只有1楼前面那个被越了，
就是
不了的。
不，听我说，你别再想被越或者怎么样。
来，聚个气，
别管他们。
All of T1 is just looking at them.
别管，现在别管，快点。
干嘛？我喊 AL， 你们喊加油，好吧？
好。
加油！
挺好的，真的就是打我们最后1个月真的努力了很多。是的吧？
所以我们不用管专把输赢，我们就做好我们自己的。我们就选我们最想要的就行了。对对对。我们成绩最好的时候就是1选金克斯，兄弟们，回到了我们成绩。
But I want to know if they pick Mundo or not. Did they want Mundo?
来吧，我们选。
No, that doesn't show.
这边贝克还能溜吗？露露给他，贝克快一点，自己也要死。
拿下了。
利用自己的 TP，圣枪哥再一次反哺了团队。圣枪哥太关键了，这就是1年当中 AL 比赛的缩影啊！打着打着会有一个上单从天而降。
永远在正面，只要队友需要我。
谁的梅尔啊？
这给抢了吗？
兑换技能奥特曼打开了，要拼整界了，手手打一下，大招罗贝卡到了，电龙魂，但是管不了那么多了，开团吧，菲克能走吗？菲克是有闪现的，多莱要死了，而且菲克是为了交换闪，往上河岛拉。
Oh, ALT one was so good, so good.
但是这波没大龙啊，这波杀了人没大龙，这大龙打得好慢啊，这大龙还打不掉，想开团过来顶，这个是三龙分没闪现的，结果死了，拉把破裂，还得交一个闪现，兰朵下一个技能什么时候好？
Oh, Kuma was gliding, bro.
落后电红魂的情况下，要打0.5换5，
这两个在用并列王杰制造输出空间啊，可是 A 不出来啊，没有启动啊，天哪！
Seeing like a high level Ashe is so clear.
在第12次全球总决赛和 LPL 的交手当中
It's just so clear.
赛事当中，他们再一次战胜了来自 LPL 的 AL， 但也希望所有的观众，我们也把掌声给到 AL 吧，让我们记住这支2025年的 AL。
I feel like a low level Ashe, you just watch them rock up to a fight and insta
都
dive.
有过超乎大家想象的发挥，但今天再一次 LPL 赛区的队伍倒在了 T1 的手里，倒在了决胜局。
What do you mean me? My Ashe?
好，这场 BO5只能说到最后一局，其实我觉得两边都已经是把1+3这个东西掏出来了，而我觉得可能哪怕对于 AL 来说，他们最后依然是
They lost standing up. Hey, yo, that's kind of chills.
我是刚刚今天知道的。你所有的难受都来源于你本可以，就是你觉得本可以。我们这个因为过程之中的就是没毛的，然后一天都没有休息。
They didn't rest for 1 day.
太难受了。不是这，你知道吗？我本来我看到你下来你很难受，我直接哭了，我直接崩哭了。真的，我就因为看到你下来那个太难受了，我直接哭了，我太难受了。
主要不觉得会输，你知道吗？就第5把也不觉得会输，虽然对面龙魂什么的也不觉得会输。我基地被点爆了，
运气有点差。
我没有放弃啊，从来不会放弃。
My
但是
next is
真的
just
比我
exploded.
可以，我们3个人，来，今天结束了。
来笑一笑啊！3、2、1，开心点，开心点。
笑。
3, 2, 1, be happier.
谢谢。输了也要笑，好吧？输了也要笑。好。
Why does it say T1 Faker reacts to Caedrel going bold? Why is that there? The fuck's that?
Someone was gonna say it. Thanks, Dan.
All right, boot it up, man.
He just
boot it up. I want
wasn't
to see it.
bad.
I
He
want
had
to see
a
what
few games he
intro they
carried.
have.
There
Do they
was
have
one
an
Talia
intro for
game,
LCK
you and
Cup?
I
No, I'm not
cast
watching
where
it. I'm
was
not watching it. I'm not
unwinnable
watching
game,
it.
and he was like, I will carry this game on Talia so hard and barely got them across the line. But Lehens is not looking great. And Nongshim were, to me, before Kespa Cup, like the most interesting roster when you look at like the whole.
And I am very
okay, let me
good-
know about LR.
I'm
Tell
very
me-
good
tell me-
friends with Caedrel, right? And so obviously there's I want to be in his good graces, of course, right? Like he's a very big co-streamer. Like we want
Vedi,
to
I
make
hate
sure
you.
that. But let's speak about objective facts, okay?
If you want world tickets early,
Nemesis.
message Vedi on Twitter.
In the 2 years that he competed, he his worst performance was 3rd place. He was 3rd, 2nd, 2nd, 2nd. Right?
Right.
Crown Shot has been to, I think, 2 finals.
I think 1.
He was reverse swept, I think, in both of them. But he has been to quite a few finals. Right? And Reckless, while as an AD carry, not as a support, was one of the EU greatest of all times. Right?
He was.
Now,
okay, where's the but?
They haven't actually ever won in the thing. Now, that's what I think what's important to recognize is that these players are still incredibly talented, and I do not doubt their ability to contest a lot of these teams. But the reality for me is that their top side objectively isn't strong enough to compete.
So you're just a hater.
The LEC yet. And I think that the schedule will make it hard for them as a duo to grow. Now, I am ready to eat my words. I want Baus to prove me wrong and show to me that he is one of the best top laners in Europe. But I feel that I just feel like LEC teams in general should know how to play around that and should be better equipped than what we saw in the ERLs. That's what my expectation is.
Not gonna lie. Kinda lucky that the new patch has nerfed Baus into the ground a little bit. But, just so we're all on the same page here, Vedi, you're saying that you doubt, but if proven wrong, you will believe. So that when he does play good, we know that you're not a day one, okay? We know that. We've got evidence, video evidence, that you're not a day one. So if you say, I knew Baus had it in him, no you didn't. No you didn't. You get on the train now before it leaves the station, or you wait for the next train, buddy, and we'll be there first. No floppy. No floppy disks, okay? No floppy disks allowed. No flip-flops, no floppy disks. Alright. Yeah, much love, very much love. No switching lanes, no switching lanes. What is that song? Remove the cap? What do you mean remove the cap? Look at this. It's not happening. It's not happening. The hair is staying hidden for at least 3 weeks. It's staying hidden. The hair is slowly growing back, yeah. My god, that was loud. Yo, Vedi's here. Yo, what up, Vedi? Much love.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the newly named Chichijik LOL Park at the center of League of Legends esports. It is the LCK with the
Degon's hair is blue.
Cup opening day. I'm
Blue,
Degon,
blue.
joined by Wolf and Wadid for the 2026 season, and we're so excited to have y'all. Wolf, how you feeling, man? It's a new year.
I'm feeling good. It's 2026.
Damn, Wolf with the leather jacket.
A new setup here, new patch. Lots of players returning from the LPL, some big roster moves. Couldn't really ask for more.
I mean, it was so dark last year because of the Noxian tema, but right now, with the bright color, and you also have bright color as well with the new
on
hair,
his
yeah?
head.
So I'm good, yeah, it's good to go, yeah?
We're just representing
Who's the newcaster?
Demacia,
There
the
is no
region that
newcaster.
we're in, by the way, and
No
very
newcaster.
important to cover because there's going to be a lot of changes to the game, a little bit of a lore, as well as how things are going to work out in the 2026 LCK season. It all kicks off with the LCK Cup, where we have two
LCK Cup,
seeds,
first
two
10,
going
LCK
to
rounds
first
1 to
stand,
2,
then we
road to
go to
MSI, MSI,
proper,
LCK rounds
road
3 to 5.
MSI,
Boom.
into MSI being hosted here in Daejeon, Korea,
And they're
then
keeping
back
the
to
Fries
finish
group,
off the
chat.
LCK season into the World Championship.
In Summer Split,
So
there will
our
be a
LCK
Legend
Cup
group and a
overview kicks
Fries
off with
group.
The group battles, then the play-ins, then the playoffs, all culminating to the finals on March 1st. All hard fearless. It's back with some key changes in the cup. No more awkward kind of seeding if you snuck in because your group was the better group. No. If you're the third place team, you still got to go back down to the play-ins and earn it. Will you be able to do that? We'll find out after all those matches. But a lot
They're
of those
still doing
format,
Group Elder, Group Baron.
snafus from last year being fixed. Here are the draft results.
Which group is
from
stronger, chat,
Group
left or right?
Baron and Group Elder, starting with our two finalists from
I think
the
it's left.
LCK finals last year, Genji and Hanwha. Genji selected T1, Nongshim, DNS, the DN Automotive Supers, by the way.
KT's
New
weaker.
title for them.
Bro DRX
And the
same,
Bros
but
on Team
Nongshim
Elder,
DNS
Hanwha Life
pretty
Esports,
okay.
D plus KT, BNK Fearex and DRX Wolf, when you take a look at these groups, what jumps out at you?
I mean, Group Baron is definitely the stronger group.
Agreed.
Unfortunately, because Hanwha is
Agreed.
not as strong as T1 necessarily, it feels like they have the double whammy of having the strongest team in Gen.G from last year.
HLE has to deal with
T1,
fucking
which is massively
Gen.G and
changed coming
T1.
into this season, looking great so far based on Kespa Cup. And we had a group of death last year. It's the same this year here in Baron.
I mean, the thing is, you never know. You know who won the last first? I mean, the LCK Cup.
Yeah, it was
HLE.
Esports.
Yeah, exactly. So.
Yeah, wasn't exactly sure if that was going to happen at the beginning of it, so we'll see what happens. You know what else is new? Here on the desk, we have new guests joining us. We'll have our first global analyst guest joining us on Saturday's desk. So you want to stay tuned. We did that.
Wait, that's me, no?
Looks a little familiar. Can you? Is that?
Yeah, I think that's me.
Are we letting Wadid know now he's just going to be a guest?
Am I a new guest?
Relegated to guest.
Desk guest.
Desk guest. Guest.
Yeah, make sure to stick around for that. We've got a lot of new cool stuff coming your way. Now, new thing across the whole LoL esports landscape is the idea and implementation
It's called
of the right of
RFS,
first selection.
right of first selection. It's really weird,
now, instead
but
of
I see what they're
blue
doing.
side or red side, denoting that you're going to be either first pick or the R5 counter pick, you now have the opportunity to choose blue or red instead, and then your opponent will have the opportunity to choose first or second pick or vice versa. So if you choose first pick, what will likely happen, I think this is going to be the most common since it's the way that teams have operated for so long throughout League of Legends. If you pick first pick, for example, the enemy team will likely choose blue side, and you'll have first
So
pick then on
quickly,
red
just
side.
so
It's
you
never been a
know,
thing before. And
because today you're going to get very confused, okay? And I'll show you what I mean by it's confusing. Oops,
right of first selection if you're the home team during the matchup assignment.
Yeah, we also have to consider that the field list draft is still here. So
LCKCL was on the other day, right?
in the late game, then I think
And when teams were drafting,
play blue side for the better Nashor setup,
you can
or
see
you wanna counter pick on the red
that
side.
on the left side is last pick. Isn't that strange? Normally you would think Casante's first picked in this draft. No. Rumble was first picked on the red side. And the left side has last pick. This is what you're going to see through all the year. It's going to look very strange, but last pick will be on... It could be on left side, it could be on right side, because basically the way it works is KT can choose, or T1 can choose if they get first pick or not. And if you choose first pick, then the other team can choose the side they play on. So T1 gets first pick, but KT wants to play on blue side. So then you get blue side last pick. Looks a bit weird. Also, coaches can talk in the game now. During the LCK. Coaches can talk in the game. So 3 times per game, the coach can press a button and they can talk for 45 seconds during the game. No pause, no break. The game continues, but the coach 3 times a game for 45 seconds can talk.
The LPL for a really long
That is
time.
only in
We
the
have some other
LCK,
big
and it's
changes. You know,
only
with
in the
Song
regular
moving over to
season. It's a
Pro,
trial
right,
phase.
Replacing Ryu, who went over to Gen.G. I think that's the coach that most people are talking about
They
right
do
now.
not see the map, they do not see where the enemy team is, they do not know where anything is, they only see the game from their team's perspective.
I'm really surprised for Pace because, I mean, he's replacing World's Finals MVP AD carry Gumayushi, so I'm not sure if he can actually replace that crown.
Yeah, long time.
And the LCK did say in their post that they will make it on broadcast, or they will try, I think, so that fans can hear what the coaches are saying, which would be really nice. Chat, I'm running ads now on an after draft deal. Okay. Sorry about this. But it's going to be in Korean, so we'll have to see. Sorry about this. Ads are going to run if you want to avoid them. Tier 1 on Twitch Prime. I need to run the ads now, then after draft, and then you're chilling all day. I promise. It's just the way it is. Can't they cheat using their phones? No, they can't. They cannot cheat. They're going to have referees right behind them, and they're only going to see the game from their POV, and they're not allowed to leave the room. After they use up their coaching 3-time things, then they can leave the room and they can go outside or whatever.
I think we'll have to see what it looks like on the Rift.
Yeah, from my perspective as a bot laner, I don't think there's any good rookie support players right now. It's really hard to pick up some players. So I feel like this is one of the great choice that you can actually do because he's veteran. He knows a lot for the bot laner. So I think he can be good support.
Yeah, we have Core JJ and Barrel there as examples in the LCK where it's gone well.
Take my car up Prime, you buzzcut. Think it changed anything? I think it changes for sure. I think having like a strong coach
front of our head. Yeah.
Like having someone like Ryu is really nice, isn't it? If he just comes in at like 15 minutes and says, guys, just drop this next Drake, just go top side, cross map, and just focus on gold. Don't worry about the Drake, we can't fight it. Boom, the whole team has a direction.
Starting off with Gumayushi, that was the big one that Wadid talked about earlier. Closer.
Big change in the LCK.
Close the chapter on that. Moves on over to the DN Supers. What else?
What if one of the players just ego checks the coach and the coach makes a call and then the coach disappears and the player goes, now fuck that, don't do that, ignore him, let's do this.
Such a huge part of that run to the World's Finals, and now they're on DNS.
Yeah, I mean, during the offseason, all the LCK teams were like really proactive, you know, to seek the players. But what happened to Bros, man? I didn't get the news at all, you know? Bro,
the
are
Bros.
you okay? What happened, Egon? Are you happy with this roster? Did you plan to have this roster?
They got Teddy.
You know, the spirit of Bro lives on, even though the team had to change
They got
their
Teddy.
whole roster and have 6 players and a substitute mid laner. Figure it out. We get to see it.
Are you
Just they're not okay anymore.
Yes, I'm still a Bro leaver.
Okay.
Bro leavers, where are we at, bros? You're in there. We're okay, bro. Let's make sure that we cheer strongly for them here in set number 2 as we take a look at the patch. One of the big things that changed here.
Top lane role, most OP role in the game. Top lane role, most OP role in the game. Top lane role, most OP role in the game.
Approach to lane swaps and trying to punish
Jungle role,
go
on average,
for a lane
600
swap.
gold more
Ryan has
at
taken
minute
the approach
15
to
than
try
last
reward
season.
those who stay in their designated lane. So each and every role
Jungle role.
has a quest, which gives you a huge bonus when you complete it. So top lane gets additional levels and a teleport for free.
Enemy top level 20, enemy jungle 6 items at minute 10.
So on and so forth, right?
Mid laners
So
can
this
base
is
faster,
Riot's approach
and 80
to
carries get
making
some
lane
late
swaps
game
not a
insurance.
thing anymore. I think it's the
Nice.
best one we've seen so far, and it's been really fun to play and actually accelerate yourself and hit that spike early.
I mean, it's a lot simple. Win lane and get the cast down, and you're gonna get more gold, more experience. So it's all about the lane priority. It's more about the early game stuff. So I feel like
What do supports
technically you
get?
could do
I
the
mean,
lane
support.
swap,
I mean,
but
supports
there's
just kind of
so
get a
much
pat on the head.
disadvantage towards that. So I wonder if pro players keeps trying about the lane swap or not.
Yeah,
They
and
get an
another one of the
extra
biggest
button on their
changes that you can
keyboard.
feel at home, the
Woo!
minion spawning time.
Wait a minute.
So early, no more breaks. You go straight into the action. It also means those complicated invades go away here, Wolf.
Yeah, there's a lot less strategy in pro play with the minion time, spawn time. Every choice that you make as a group is a higher cost because the minions spawn so quickly. Home guards also get you back to lane super fast. So we are
I've
seeing
already
a
rambled
few
about the new
different
patch.
variables
I
there
sound
in
like an
terms of
old
summoner
man
spells,
screaming
for
at the
example,
sky.
but you have much less downtime. Much
But I
less
agree
time
with
spent
something
walking back
Nemes
to
said.
lane.
Nemes
You
said
can
that
recall
for
without
the
being
first time in
punished as hard.
15 years,
And
it
one of the big
feels
ones,
like
of
the
course,
game
the
is
changes to turrets
soulless
where every
because
turret
everything
has
is just so
plates, and they
quick.
also have crystalline
There's
overgrowth,
no
so they
time to
pop like
think,
pinatas, and if
which
you
I
get some
kind of see
time
it, yeah.
inside lane, you basically just bleed money. Or the enemy team will bleed money to you over and over and over again.
I mean, especially when you're
Bum,
on
bum,
the
bum,
weaker
bum,
side.
bum.
Back then, you couldn't really seize
But
the
maybe
turret
the
back. But right now,
maybe
even
some
if you
people
cannot
love
beat
the
the
speed of the
turret,
game. I can see some people
crystal
liking the
stack
speed of the
will
game
be there. So
because the
if you
game
can
is
have
quick.
one tempo back, then you can actually seize the turret. So that means you have more spaces to do the rotations.
So Otacon removed as well. Feats of Strength removed. I love that little note there. Noxian Brute Force. Not welcomed here in Demacia. But you still can get those tier 3 boots if you are a mid laner and get things ahead. Also, objectives changes here as well, Wolf.
Yeah, I mean, the big change for the objectives for me, obviously the Baron timer moves back to 20 minutes with no Otacon.
Are you
but
cold? Yes,
the
I actually am
additional
freezing.
Stats, the health and the extra resistances on these
Chills.
dragons, for example,
Literal
makes team
chills.
fights around the dragons a lot more impactful. You can kind of go, all right, we're a little late to dragon, but maybe we can actually rush over and get this done and contest because it's a little bit tougher to take it down or solo it as the jungler.
And then finally,
Are the games
some
faster on
adjustments
average?
in
Actually, no,
the
they're
jungle.
longer.
Again,
I think.
Brambleback and Sentinel no longer gain the 30% health when Nashor spawns, and defeating the Brambleback and Sentinel no longer gives the team-wide buff. So that fun of like everyone getting it no longer exists. Now, we went through a lot of points. There's a lot of changes. So let's ask our analysts here what the big points were, starting with Wadid.
I mean, I just want
Yo,
to see
Shabby,
three
thanks to 5
things
gifts, so much love.
out of this LCK Cup, because even though I
Is
tried
the game
so many
faster
solo
now?
games
The game pace
spectating
is
Champions
faster,
Queue, I still don't know
but
if
it's
game
harder
is
to
actually
end
faster now,
because Baron is less useful
maybe
and
people
Atakan doesn't
say,
exist, so it's a
this
very
season
soul-based
feels
game.
a lot faster, but in fact, it's not. You know, one of the Rioter
Soul-based
mentioned
and
that the
side
Slow
laning
Bowling
are.
have, come in and they're not looking any higher.
That's
than last
cap, by
season.
the way.
And
No
also the
way
game
is
time
snowballing
is
not looking any higher.
slightly
Are they
longer
looking
than
at just like
before, so I
gold?
feel
Brother,
like it's faster
if
because of the
one
whole
lane
guard
gets ahead
change
in top,
and the
you
crystal
press
line,
tab, enemy top is
it's
level
longer, but
16, your
is
80
it
carries
same,
level 12. It's
for the
just
pro
GG.
scene? And the second thing is that the bot laner, because they're gonna have more damage on crit, no more lane swap. So that means you have to fight for the early game priority, and also you're gonna have insane value in the late game because you're gonna have one more slot for the item. So again, I think it's all about the bot lane fighting for the early game. And the third one is that can you win by split push now? Because your top laner is going to have 2 more levels compared to other players.
I think what you'll see in the new meta is
like 1v2 on the side lane, and also
the way the game usually works
because of the crystal line
is
and I want to see if you can do 1-3-1.
a lot of the game in the previous iteration of League for the last 12 years, mid priority is very important. A lot of people collapse mid, you know, you push aside, you come mid, you push aside, you come mid, everyone comes mid, and then we start playing the game. You will probably see the game played a lot differently, where mid priority is just given or uncontested, and there will be 4 people or 3 people running out the side lanes and just fist fighting in these parts of the map. A lot more side lane fights. Because if you give the enemy top 10 seconds on a side lane to hit your tier 2, he's taking like 500 gold instantly. So you always need to like match the fucker, and then you want to kill him so your top can get there, you know, and vice versa. 80 carries right now, you're down 5 levels in the game, you sit in mid, you clear the wave, and then you stroke your snake. That's literally all 80 carry does. And if there's a fight, they run, you know. But I think the game is a lot more side lane heavy.
But you can also go, for example, Ignite or Exhaust or Ghost as a top laner, because yes, the shield is valuable.
Actually, you know what? I'm excited to watch this season in pro play. I'm excited to watch it. Like, I just need to see people see what happens in some of these games.
In just a little bit. And speaking of needing answers, that's right. New year, same quiz.
Ooh, facts of the week. Wait, I'm good at this.
Fact of the week.
I'm good at this. I'm good at this.
Now,
Watch this, chat. Watch this.
I didn't color my hair blue for nothing.
Watch this, I'm good at this.
And one of the great things about the LCK Cup, as we found out last year as we went to Noxus, is how lore gets led on into the gameplay. So our quiz today is about lore.
For
and
fuck's
joining
sakes.
us are our 2 competitors that do battle the most. Joining us is Wolf. Hashtag his baby eats solid food now.
That's right.
And his opponent, who had the lowest win rate, I think, out of everyone last year, is what did. Hashtag also eat solid food.
Nice! You and Claire would get along.
All right, let's get to the question for our 2 competitors. You at home can play as
I'm gonna play.
Let us know in
According
the
to
chat
the
what
lore,
you
which
think.
of the Demacian leaders died to Sion?
Which one of these Demacian
Jarvan
leaders
III.
died by the hands of
Jarvan
Sion?
III, because Jarvan IV carries his crown.
And Demacia in the first
after killing him back,
Demacian War.
right?
Was it Jarvan the First, Jarvan the Second, Jarvan the Third, or Garen?
I'm gonna have to guess Jarvan the Second, because Jarvan the Third's like the current Jarvan. Garen.
No, Jarvan the Fourth is the current
Jarvan.
Jarvan.
Throwaway answer.
What?
Jarvan the First is like too long.
I'm going for A. I think it's Jarvan
I'm
first.
going B.
Chat, let us know what you think. The answer is
Was?
Jarvan the First during the first Demacian War, and in 2026, Wadid has a 100%
Jarvan the One?
Oh, no,
Why?
I have a 0% win rate now.
Yeah. Jarvan the Second.
How could I have known?
Jarvan the Second died peacefully during his reign as King of Demacia. Jarvan the Third was assassinated by Caedrel.
Sion's old.
Yeah.
Wait, Jarvan the Third was assassinated by
Let's take a look
Katarina?
at the schedule for our matches here in the first week of the
What the
LCK
fuck?
Cup. It all kicks off today.
Oh
with
my
the
god,
DN
oh my god, oh
Automotive
my god,
Supers
oh
up against the world
my-
finalist KT Rolster. Then the Bros
That's about
make
it.
their debut.
That's about it.
Up
But
against
oh my god,
Team Plus
oh my
Kia.
god.
And if you look later on
Oh my god,
Friday,
oh my god,
it's the
oh my
marquee
god.
match of the week for
This
both
matchup
Wolf,
is
Wadid,
crazy, by the
and
way.
anyone else
Nongshim
who cared
Firex.
about
That shit
trades.
fucking
It's
bangs.
T1 versus
I don't
Humble
care what
Esports.
anyone
This
says.
rivalry has been
Vikla
going
versus
for over
Scout,
a
bro,
year.
sign me
T1
up for that
HLE,
shit.
There was the Zeus debacle,
Vikla versus
and
Scout,
that one series
sign me up for
decided
that.
Their fate in LCK Cup last year. Now they just faced off against each other in the Kespa Cup finals. T1 was able to take the crown there, but it's a really hype matchup. Easily the match of the week.
I will say DNS
Here's our
win,
predictions,
DK
and we've
win,
got two
Genji
super
win,
believers.
Nongshim
Wait,
win,
it's
DK win,
new guest in all caps.
T1
also,
win,
new guest in all caps
Firex
is a
win,
double,
Genji win,
double super.
HLE win,
Wait,
T1
who's
win.
the new guest, man? Like I thought I'm
Wait,
the
who's
only
that?
one who believes in DNS, but I guess he also picked up DNS, and also he picked
DNS over DK as well.
It looks
That's
like
crazy.
The new guest might just be what Did's alter
No.
go.
Maybe he's getting sponsored by DNS. Who knows? You know.
All right, and we've got it all set up for you here in the 2026 LCK Cup. We're so excited to have you on the call for today's matches. It's Brendan Valdez and Daniel Ox.
Yo, where's my intro?
We will see you after this
Is there an intro?
short match number 1. We're so excited to have you.
Chat, I can't take the head off.
We're
It's
gonna learn
impossible.
along with you, so make sure you're in the chat. Make sure you follow along, and welcome to the 2026
LCK Cup. Welcome to the 2026 LCK. I was born among the stars with fire in our hearts and steel beneath my boat. They don't have an intro. Or oh man, where are my intros, man? Where have they gone? What have they done to them? It's not spring? Yeah, in spring we'll get it. The sad thing is they used to do one for spring, one for summer. Now they only do one for spring because spring is summer. Spring is literally summer. JT Rollster fighting. DNS fighting.
DNS 포스 화이팅!
Woo!
퍼펙트 에이밍 KT 롤스터 화이팅!
It's true, spring equals summer. Round 1 to 2 and 3 to 5.
Hello and welcome to the LCK Cup for 2026. We got the DN Supers up against KT Rollster for the first match of the Cup. We're here at the TTT LOL Park, and I am, of course, Valdez, joined by Ox. It's a new year.
All right, please show me the games, please. Oh my god, I'm actually...
How are you doing?
This new season, I'm not a fan of it, but visually watching it and watching the games unfold, so everyone, I'm excited for that. I just need to see how fucking degenerate it can get.
I love the start of the year when we have new rosters, new patch, new season.
Like, I can see it already. Level 18 fucking Aatrox Ambessa instantly kills enemy AD carry in a record time, and the whole fucking split is counting how quick AD carries live. I just need to see it.
But now we're really getting into the nitty-gritty of the professional matches.
Can we have a stat? How long does AD carry live in team fights? Like, can we do that? Can we do average level diff between top and AD for this fucking...
Essentially from here on out as the DN Supers.
Yo, this team is a sleeper team, by the way. Don't sleep on them. Dudu, Pyose, Closer, Doctam, Peter. Don't sleep on it.
Obviously, last year, this team really struggled, and I think looking at the players they picked up, Closer, who had a pretty strong last year performance, and the bot lane making it
DNS,
to
do not
World
sleep.
Finals, and now coming to this team, I'd say big upgrades and looking to really improve on that performance they had last year. And the bot lane going up against their old
I'm
team.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Making it all the way
I
to the
wish
World
you the
Finals.
best.
And BDD is back.
I will be on your side.
Now Aiming and Ghost and Palu are
May
going to
the
be joining
odds
them
be ever
here
in your
on
favor.
the new roster for KT Rollster for 2026. Not really sure exactly what to expect from this team. I do feel like, you know, I kind of echo what Wolf was saying on the pre-show, where it's like, okay, you got Duckdom, you got Peter, they did fantastically for your run at
BDD might start smoking.
But, now they're gone, so I don't really know what to expect from the new bot lane.
Yeah, it's obviously going to be a change, going to be a dynamic we have to get used to. BDD and Cuz will obviously...
Hey, the DNS outfits look kind of good. They look like Power Rangers, bro.
Dr. in particular put on some massive performances in playoffs, in Worlds.
Both AD carries are walking on that stage like, what's the point? Why am I even here?
Played on KT before, has played with BDD and Cuz before.
Just let the top laners 1v1.
But yeah, Dr. was really putting in some massive pop-off performances to get them so deep at the biggest tournament of last year.
Yeah, and you'll notice here that Life is going to be starting, actually, to go alongside of Duckdown, which is pretty interesting because, you know, it was Duckdown Peter the whole way for KT Rolster. I mean, not the entire way because they actually did have some swaps at the beginning of 2025 when things weren't necessarily going so well. But towards the end, it really was that duo of Duckdown and Peter that were putting 2 and 2 together, or 1 and 1
If KT makes Worlds, is BDD just the GOAT? Bro, he's already the GOAT.
But Life coming
BDD
back after kind of a weak performance last year. I'm very curious to
see
how
has
he's
captured the hearts of everyone.
into this year.
Yeah, I definitely think there were some matches towards the end where Life was coming in and putting up some strong performances where they were able to get game wins on the back of him, but it's still...
I will say the KT uniform looks kind of nice. I like it.
Of the players we see on that side, we're part of that team who really underperformed, and you know, it was clear something wasn't working. They've changed things, they've adjusted. We expected that to eventually happen. And the hope is with the time off...
Yeah, no more swaps. Swaps do not exist. You cannot swap. It's impossible to swap. The lanes are locked. You are locked in your lane. Good luck, stay safe, farewell, enjoy. May the odds be ever in your favor. You will not get swapped on.
That's really all you can ask for. I mean, it's always fun to enter a new year and
top laners...
figure out how good the teams are going to do.
How much can I say without leaking what's going to happen?
Their early performances, which is always fun. You know,
some top lane matchups are very, very, very snowbally. Some top lane matchups are not very snowbally. Some top lane matchups, we're gonna see Doran's Blade, Ignite, PTA, Conqueror, fucking full sends. Some top lane matchups, we're gonna see TP, Grasp, Hugging Towers. There's a spectrum now. It's not just Doran Shield TP anymore. It's
this is a whole new season.
It's good luck.
If you have a good read, if you've picked up and learned what is better on the patch early on,
I think that the first 2 weeks of pro play around the world right now is pure meta read. That's why I'm really curious what these teams are going to do. Because I think a lot of teams have a lot of different reads on the patch.
Not as balanced, you could say, as some of the later
it's Armageddon
where,
right now.
You know, we figure which things are very OP.
No, I don't think any teams figured it out yet.
Very quickly, and we get that patched out within the first couple of patches. But we're on 26.1, so... You know, there are some things that are certainly OP, and also I'm expecting to see stuff that certain teams have figured out within their own organizations that they might bring out as kind of a cool thing we haven't seen so far tonight.
Also, this is a really big change in terms of the systems of the game, right? Because obviously every year we get like a new season.
Also,
but I think
by the way, don't be surprised. I'm going to give you a warning right now. Don't be surprised if at 20 minutes the AD carry has 280 CS or the top laner has 300 CS. It's very normal now to go over 10 CS per minute easily. You can hit like 13 CS per minute by just being alive and not dying. It's easy. Waves are faster, so you farm faster. Everyone's CS. Before, having 10 CS per minute is pretty impressive. Now I think it's baseline. By far, it's just straight up baseline.
Because obviously it really depends what roster you're working with. I imagine a team like KT with aiming on
Chovy will have like 400 CS at minute 5.
Whether or not it is the meta, he is a player who definitely wants those resources.
He is the Gold King for a reason, and yeah, also, you know, we have changes in League of Legends.
KT gets first pick, so, like I said earlier, this is going to look a little bit weird, because if KT's red side with first pick, it's going to look really strange. Yes, they are. So, okay, so KT got to choose the side to draft on, so they chose first pick. And then DNS gets to choose the side they play on, and they chose blue side. So when you see the draft, this side is going to have first pick. And it's going to look really weird, okay? But you're going to have to get used to it this year. So they're going to have first pick on red side.
Picks, which we're going to see displayed. It's going to be weird seeing this for the first time where KT are on the right, but they have that first pick. And then the counterpoint will be the Freaks taking blue side. But I imagine maybe
what are you going to ban on blue side? Talk to me. Nico ban.
Scenarios might just end up going like this.
Nico ban.
I'm very curious as well, coming into the new year and with all the changes, how much does
wait, where the fuck is Peter?
Really change
huh?
right away? Because
Am I
we saw even,
dumb?
You know, Team Mid tryharding over at the season opener, and they were kind of just going for comps that looked very much like the games we were playing last year or years before.
You see, Brandon, this is the LCK. Then the LCK,
he's on the bench.
As you see the Azir ban come
what? They benched Peter? What do you mean they benched Peter?
But to be fair, playing into BDD, the Azir ban makes sense. Jace ban as well. That was something that kind of came in
Hey!
But before the new season, we
saw a lot of top laners getting changes to make it viable in the jungle. You know, Jace, yeah, no Ghost, no Peter. Aatrox all got buffs. Azir still strong. Sylas ban.
Even though you'd expect Jace ban
I think you can see what they're trying to first pick. Wow, okay, Azir, Orianna, Jace. Sylas ban.
Here.
Are we first picking?
Closer, I would imagine.
But also that, you know, we've seen a lot of Sylas bans when you want to prioritize Malphite. So we are just going to get that first.
The Malphite first pick. Holy.
And with the Sylas taken away,
holy.
Into Malphite is phenomenal because he stacks
it's a
armor,
flex.
So stealing that ult. One of the best ults in the game. Give it AP behind it as well. And
Malphite first pick.
Strong.
Zaheen, no, Rumble makes sense. Rumble makes a lot of sense. Zaheen, I'm not too sure about Zaheen.
And certainly the Rumble was pretty popular.
Okay.
All of last year.
But how do I like go through this draft without like leaking what we're playing? Because it feels natural to say champs here, but I don't want to.
Interesting.
This is our first
Okay,
time.
Rumble Wukong. Classic 2025 draft.
A little bit. The crit got reduced, so it's not a full crit anymore, but it's still.
Yunara is a good champ, yeah.
Definitely feels like the DN Super's going for a bit of the old, and
Yunara Talia. Ooh, I like the Talia here. But DN Freaks could match mid and just go like Ari on 3.
Benefited the new Fiend Hunter bolts, an item we've
Very
seen,
nice.
Played a lot with her, and Talia coming in for BDD. And DN Supers, they
I
are
mean,
fully committed. This is what we were
the
playing
thing
last
that's
year.
annoying for this draft here is the Malphite's a flex, so what do you ban? You could ban counterpick supports that fuck your comp, like, you know, the Lulus of the world or whatever. Or you could ban champs into Rumble, like Cassante. Or you could ban junglers into Wukong. I think it's best to ban supports. But they're gonna ban Ambessa. Ah, because Ambessa, I guess they'd have a double flex if they have Ambessa, right?
Yeah, I think in this situation, Dudu's obviously taking that Rumble, trying to give
So
him
don't
as good a
forget,
matchup as
blue side is last picking.
and give him strength
Fuck
there.
me, this is gonna
Also,
take forever to get used to.
Finding picks that can synergize.
God, this is gonna make me
with
dizzy as
Rakan
shit.
Is something Rakan Wukong has been terrifyingly strong. And
Rakan
playing
ban?
into the, you know, would be good.
Yeah,
That
Rakan
being said,
Wukong classic.
Rakan into Talia, not the most fun matchup. But we have
Now
seen some of
Nautilus
those
ban
compositions.
makes me
The room
wonder what they're
compositions where you
doing.
have so many dashes, you just clean up the rocks. Could have ended up
Because,
like
wait,
that,
no,
but
because they're last pick, so
Lawless
then they would have to blind
as a
Nautilus.
ban.
Unless
Surprisingly,
you're
haven't seen any
picking
look-ins towards
Karma
Braum.
or
We've seen
Lulu.
kind of in the Champions Queue, Braum being like
No, they
Vim
must be picking
banned,
AD here,
how
right?
much he synergizes with the new support item, the
You can
Vandal
pick any
Pipe,
AD
so
here. It's
not really a look-in
go
at all.
Kaise,
Maybe
you can go
teams
Corki, you can go Tristana, you
blinding
can
it.
go Jin.
Corki's going to come
not Jin.
through the DN Supers, a pick that Dr. had a lot of success on last year. Which I
So
feel
where's the
like for
Malphite
DN
going?
draft, last year,
It can go top or jungle. Probably better jungle and pick a top like Cassante, isn't it?
Really no surprises at all from them, kind of just, you know, looking at their old homework and bringing
Alistar.
it back in. Alistair looks like he's going to get a
Poppy
look
is
here
open.
for Palu, was always a strong
Poppy
pick
support
for Palu.
is quite
And
nice.
going alongside of the Yunara. Definitely good for trying to disengage against
There's the Cassante.
Ari and
I think
Wukong,
Poppy support is
especially
nice.
As Cassante just going to be
I
the
think
pick
Bard
here
is
into the Rumble.
really
Yeah, so now
powerful
with
for
3
DNS
tanks
as well.
and 2 damage threats. A lot of emphasis really
Bard,
put
Poppy.
onto aiming and BDD. Aiming in particular. You are the hyper carry.
I don't really like Braum that much.
If you get exploded, if you go down,
With Wukong.
you're really going to be running out of damage.
I like Bard a
quite
lot for
quickly,
DNS.
potentially, in this composition.
Pantheon support! What the fuck?
End up going for the
Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you want to avoid ads, you can use the tier 1 or Twitch Prime. Subscribe to the channel if you sub now. You won't get ads for the next 4 weeks of games for LEC, for LCK, all that good stuff. You don't have stuff if you don't want to. Back to the game. So I'll tap on the ads soon in a sec because you know the drill. First day of the co-stream, first day of the year for the co-stream. We're fucking Barak. Why is he going Pantheon support? What? I feel like Bard on 5 there is so much value into Talia, Malphite, even Alistar. Why the fuck is he picking Pantheon?
hyper carry, you can really take over games if she's allowed to fight.
This is madness.
Yeah, I mean, I look at this, to
it's
be
so he can
honest,
ult top
I
and
do
make him
feel
50-0.
Like, Caedrel, they've gone for a comp we've seen many times in the past in terms of its identity, you know, where you kind of have the hyper carry and a lot of protection for it, but with a little bit of new sprinkled in with the jungle Malphite. Whereas on the side of DN Supers, it kind of just feels like, you know, 2025 or even 2024. Like, you know,
Yeah, they're playing Wukong Rumble. It's a
from,
classic, you know.
We've seen it so many times
every year.
It doesn't really inspire a lot of interest, let's say. It can definitely work.
D
right?
and
The comp was
Poopers.
strong for a very long time for a reason, but it does feel like KT have kind of done their homework.
Ooh, I like the music.
Said that, you know,
Oh, he's
it ain't
playing
broke,
Pool
fix
Party
it,
Malphite.
but it does feel like, is this going to give them the power they need in this new patch? You know, I think Quick Corki definitely being solid. We'll see.
We'll see. And with that, we have the first.
This sounds like flashing lights from Kanye West, no?
As the minions have spawned.
It was kind of warming up to flashing lights. Oh well. Katie fighting.
And, you know, I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself. So the minions do spawn much quicker now if you haven't
It
played
did.
it all.
The orchestral at the beginning of the flashing lights
for
song.
level 1 shenanigans. I've definitely been caught out by this. You know, you're trying to do like a little cheeky invade. You're like,
Electrocute
I'm late to lane.
Malphite.
I'm really late to lane. Oh, we
Look how fast the game is, bro. We're already going.
Pace of the game much faster at the start, which is kind of what was talked about in the space. We was saying the game feels faster. Even
Ignite
the game
Pantheon
time
support.
in solo queue actually seems to be longer overall. Things are happening faster. You know, as the game time progresses, we have faster minion waves. Your first wave is sooner, so it feels a bit more non-stop. Even if the overall time of the game
Take off the hat.
is
Alright, I'll take off the hat for a bit. But if you start, oh my god, it's so bad, bro.
Doing a really good job so far.
Is he gonna miss? Oh, he's gonna miss 2.
Yep, not a
What?
big
BDD
surprise.
just ate the
That
tower
was
shot.
Kind
Hey.
of a surprise. BDD took a turret shot to the face. Not sure exactly how he calculated that one. But yeah, I mean, Pantheon's poke at level 1 is going to be much better than the Alistair, and of course, Corki can be very
So both
obnoxious,
junglers will probably full
especially
clear.
into level 1
Wukong's clear
Yunara,
speed is
so
kind of
trying to put
dog
on
shit
as
though.
much pressure as possible.
Yunara's laning as well. It's very much about stacking up your passive and empowering your autos. That's
I
how
like
you
the
can
HUD.
effectively
I actually
trade.
like it.
If you can't touch the wave, you can't trade effectively, especially into a core queue is such good burst trade. So
you can see the
like
triple
Dr. really
tonic
putting
is
the pain
balanced.
on
We can
so
see that we have
far in
1,
this
2,
2v2, and aiming
3,
Apollo just kind of,
4,
on the
5,
back
6
foot.
triple
Also
tonics.
to note, Life has gone for Ignite into Polu's heal, so that heal going to have a lot less effectiveness
Triple tonic,
if it's
most
timed
OP
right, you
rune
get
in the game.
Ignite down first. We often see the heal burn
Level
early,
6, pop
trying
the
to
elixir,
mitigate
30
trade
adaptive
pressure, but
force,
if you can
1 shot.
go for engage, get the Ignite down, reduce that healing, the all-in pressure is going to be very severe.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be pretty annoying and something for them to deal with. Trying to get that first plate, which you can get very quickly.
Yeah,
on this
inspiration
patch.
seconds
That's
for
another thing
OP.
to
You have
mention. So
footwear,
visually,
cookies,
this
you have
looks very different
cashback,
to what we had
triple
before,
tonic. It's all
but
just
it's actually
fucking
just
great.
before more resistance.
Lockdown didn't miss a
more
CS yet,
resistances
my
were
goat.
gained as the tower got lower. Now they've just traded the resistances for health. So visually, you can see clearly how tanky each plate is, but they're just as tanky as they were before. It's just a better visual indicator that the further you get down the tower, the tankier the
Actually, if
plates
I
were
stare at the
anyway.
blue HUD and then look away, my eyes
But
do
you are
feel a
right,
bit
it's very easy to get that first
jingly.
plate, especially if the crystalline
The Fey lights, very, very good Fey lights.
Yeah, Pioshik going to
You
be
put a ward in
spotted
the
here.
Fey lights, you have a
Junglers
map
not really
pack.
getting into too much
Are we
just yet, but
are we?
we do have the setup here for aiming.
I don't think they can
Palu
push
is
fast
going
enough
to
for
get
Alistar's
back
here, can
on
they?
time, it looks like, but aiming is very low. He's got heal, barrier, and flash. And can he escape this gank? This dive is the question. Stun comes in, the damage is there from Duckdom, and that is going to be first blood going over to Pioshik. Duckdom taking a lot of damage, but he gets out with a Valkyrie, and
I think
Palu
they're just
not able to keep them around
out.
for very long.
Easy.
As no seismic shove even going to be utilized
Good
here by
dive.
BDD, and that's a clean dive.
And you get massive value from this because not only do you get the kill,
Piosin
you get
is the
those two
base ASAP
summoners
though.
in the barrier and the heal, but BDD teleports down, and something with the role quest is that you get way more value for doing
That
things in your
seemed
own
so
lane, you know, whether you're CSing or
easy.
just spending time
I don't know.
in your own lane. So
I was expecting
BDD
like a
kinda wasting
bang,
his
but
TP
they
and
just
time
kind of
coming
killed
down
him and
the
then
bot
ran
lane.
away.
The heal is early because
I
they
mean,
know the enemy
Pantheon
team
has
has
aggro,
Ignite, but
runs out.
with that low HP,
Corki
it's just
gets
not
aggro,
enough
W's
to be
out,
done, and
and
Duckdom
that's
has
it.
the aggro, just slides out again, and it means those two members in Pioshik and Life who are deeper, they don't even end up low on HP, so there's really no
Yeah, it's
recourse
still
for
fearless
KT.
best of 3.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and Palu's just there
Also
trying
for
his
HUD
best to
for
keep them around for BDD,
everyone
but
for
he only
HUD.
has one
These are
combo
the
with a level
support,
2
the
Alistair,
role
so
quests.
couldn't even add an extra
When a
stun
role
on
quest
top
is
of
finished,
that,
it'll
so
go light
just a very nice plan
or
there
like
from the
glow.
side of the
If
supers
you want
to
to
get
track
them
quests,
started and
progress.
to really make things rough for aiming here on early on in this game, and to hopefully delay his quest as well by getting him out of lane, not allowing him to CS as much, etc. As this Pantheon pick looking pretty good so far. As the do we call it the R5? We don't, because the supers are on the blue side. But as the last pick, in this case, the B5, with our new first selection.
Quests? Is this an MMO?
Setup here has been working well for them. As now, a little bit of a flash coming in. The wall's coming down. Life does not have his own flash. As it
Oh
is
my
going to be
god, the
dodging
Pantheon
seismic
E value
shove,
was
but Life
crazy.
Stuck between the wall and the rest of KT.
So
not
we're
able to
diving
get
bot,
away,
and
that's
then
a
we're
kill for
bouncing the
KT.
wave, and then
Too
we're
many
diving
members,
bot.
bit too much damage, and that
Okay,
Pantheon
you
is
dive me, I
very
dive you. I
squishy
like that.
After his E has gone down.
Where's Peter? I don't know. Some people said in chat that Peter's sick, and some people said that he's benched. I don't really know.
Is able to come out successful. So you see here,
God, Malphite as a champ just has so much, like,
there's no flash.
he's just scary, man.
Flash pulverize into headbutt. And they try to go for 2 there, but Duckdown with a nice little
Ooh,
dodge away.
perfect,
Still had
got
sums after as well.
Dudu's flash.
So he was fairly comfortable, regardless
No flash
of how
top.
that seemed a little bit close.
Yeah, he was fine. His lane partner, not so much. We did just see Dudu have to flash in the live cam that we had there during that replay. So,
Bro,
perfect with this Cassante.
Closer and Doctam are going to go into a team fight,
at least in
and there's going to be a level 20 Cassante, a full tank Malphite, and an Alistar ult. And their team's going to say, why is no one dying?
Despite that early pressure we saw,
And they're going to look at each other like,
is
what
still
the
pretty
fuck
close
are
in
you
terms of
saying?
farm, and they have 1 assist each. You know, takedowns contribute towards the quest. Farm. Oh.
Yeah, right as the Pantheon leaves here, a bit of a trade, nicely done.
A greedy dragon by Cuz.
Trying to do the dragon by himself will be denied.
A little risky. Pre-6 especially
Very greedy dragon.
from the Malphite, so he will be forced away. But as I was saying, you know, the farm, so each quest for the laners, farm contributes towards your quest, but for bot lane it's even more so. You get extra weighting, so the fact that
Malphite Bandle Pipes, I mean Bandle Pipes is the most OP item in the game right now.
KT. Dragon will be picked up there by the DN Supers, and Cuz is forced away. But honestly,
that item
you know,
is
with
crazy.
Malphite, you just want to be hitting your level 6, which has now been achieved by Cuz. So that ult being available, a massive point of power for him.
Yeah, it's certainly going to help him out quite a bit, as Perfect coming down, making sure that this Scuttle Crab is going to go over to his jungler eventually.
Also, Jungle Smite is 1400 now on the upgrade.
And,
so stealing objectives is impossible if you're not a jungler. They've made everything very jungle orientated. I.e., dragons take 0 damage anymore unless you're a jungler. So junglers can only deal damage to dragons. Junglers can only secure dragons.
Yeah, haven't seen any.
There's not much reward for anyone to kill Herald.
You can see with the new UI at the top, just below the team names, it has all the quests. We saw this when we had the opening
season opener.
Yeah.
Season opening event.
Season opening event.
Actually, I think about it more. Is every game just going to be game 1 going to be Rumble versus Cassante? Is that
whenever
it?
any of the quests are completed, it will notify you there. So easy to keep tabs on. But so far, no one has quite completed theirs. Junglers still got a fair few more camps to go.
Yeah.
But obviously, I think some of them, you like immediately get that big spike. Some of them takes a bit longer to really feel the rewards.
See, the first completed item is going to be the Zeke's Herald's here for Cuz.
And Convergence?
There's no action in the game because of Fey Lights.
In the past.
I mean, Fey Lights do give so much vision.
They did. It used to be kind of a joke between us, but now...
Well, they added ultimate haste to it, importantly. And he's also gone the domination tree. So we sometimes we see Malphite popular in solo queue, you go press the attack.
Yeah, the coaching game thing's enabled. I don't know if any of the coaches have said anything yet.
Similar, but it does mean he'll undoubtedly have ultimate hunter. You get the ultimate haste from the Zeeks as well. His ult's going to be in a pretty low cooldown. It's not like
Malphite
crazy low,
in lane.
like you're going to use it twice in a fight.
Malphite.
But definitely means he'll have it more freely available. But it also means that Froststorm.
Oh my god, Malphite Alistar. Bro, I would not want to play team fights this game as DNS.
Yeah, definitely feels
just
good,
go Pantheon ult
on
someone on side lane.
Like Malphite, one that's certainly
just get me the fuck out of here.
Or very much relies on his ult, I should say.
Yeah.
And going to be seeing that on probably more junglers as we do get them across.
So one jungler wants to go grubs.
You know,
is Malphite going to cross and fight him, or is he going to click bot? He's going to cross and fight him.
Yep.
You know, the more things
my god, Cuz has just been running over wards the whole game.
As Piosik's doing the grubs here. We do have Cuz and BDD on the way. The time's going to
Zeke's
miss
convergence
already,
first
so I'm not
item
sure
Malphite.
how much longer Piosik can stick around.
He just takes the fucking grub.
Little Smite did come in as there is the engage. Piosik going in on a BDD though, who is going to flash the wall. Not going to get away
Piosik
though,
smurfed
as
it.
Piosik picks up that first kill. And now Cuz
Piosik completely smurfed it.
For Piosik, already up to 3
He
kills on
eat
the
over the
Sword
Malphite
in
ult.
this game. And the fight goes very much arrive for KT. The
Damn, Piosik,
This
okay.
is one thing, right? It was a first pick Malphite, and I honestly feel like with the champions,
I think Cuz needs the ult earlier there. He just needs to ult both of them straight away. Like any second, now. Too late. Piosik ease over it. It was really smurf.
Yes, the Unraveled Earth stuns him, but it doesn't matter because he has Closer there for the follow-up. They delete the Talia. Cuz doesn't have the damage to even get a single kill without that Talia follow-up. And Perfect, who joined late, he just has to walk away.
Yeah, it felt like a little bit rushed from the side of KT. They're like, okay, we can blow up one target. We've got Malphite Talia. We have, you know, essentially what should be very reliable CC to set up the Talia. But as you mentioned, it was totally dodged by the Wukong. And so you don't have a safe Talia. You don't have the Talia damage on top. And and they didn't have the Cassante either.
Good
it was like
fuck
Malphite
cheese strat. How is Malphite a cheese strat? He's just strong right now. How is that cheese? They're not fucking hiding this pick from anyone, are they? They first picked it.
If you start to get a lot of Fed
How is it
members in the DN
cheese?
Supers and KT is just a lot of tanks, aiming really needs to not only thrive.
God, this Corki needs to press his B button, doesn't he? He's sitting on a phage and a glowing mode. He'll get that man some items.
He's not going to be able to 100-0 him later in the game. And really, Docdam's also a bit of a trickier target to pin down with that Valkyrie, so...
Malphite ults up again.
It's
so funny how Malphite just... What? He just flash stole the kill.
Does pick up the kill, unfortunately, but still... Things looking good in the fight here for the side of KT. The Charm is going to miss on the wall. BDD totally fine. Bit of damage comes in.
Clean.
Why
stole it again?
Picks up the
fuck?
kill. Kind of unfortunate there, but still, KT pick up 2 kills in the trade.
Yeah, not ideal for the gold locations, but still great plays coming out from KT. The setups there, the CC, the bounce house with the follow-up from BDD allows them to equalize in terms of the overall kill score. Not going to go for anything more now.
Zeke's Convergent Alistar, Zeke's Convergent Malphite.
We do start having these support quests coming in for both
Good
teams.
luck moving, I
Top
guess.
quest completed for Dudu right now.
Like, okay, the first one, I'm convinced Wukong is just a free kill. The second one, I'm convinced, but I'm convinced they're both free kills.
He W'd in, and that's the point Cosno is right. You don't have
It's so funny to me when a Malphite ults you and he just stands there auto-attacking
now
you.
I know I can hit you 100%. And again, it's
You know where he just stands there and does his fucking goofy fist clap?
Yeah.
But still a pretty big hiccup for the team overall.
Yeah, the gold for both of them. As you can see, that Cuz nearly got his ult back. So at the end of the
Malphite
day,
ult
you know,
is up again.
The last fight hasn't really gotten to any skirmishes since then.
I remember if this is so it's early. It's only like a level 6 ultimate, not like a level 11 ultimate. And he doesn't have like full ultimate hunter stacks yet.
Yeah. It's gonna get
Why didn't
pretty
Aiming
insane.
use his triple tonic in that
taking
fight?
a bunch of damage, Aiming looking good there. Palu thinking about it, but
Or is the HUD bugged?
don't know exactly where life is.
Is he glowing red?
Well, now they seem to have an
He did
idea
use it.
with that ward coming out.
He's glowing red,
And,
right?
yeah, you were talking about the quests.
So the
4 out
inventories
of
are
5
bugged.
already done here for the D and Supers, whereas KT only have that
Huh?
support quest done so far.
Says that he has it.
I saw the icon above Aiming. I thought his was done, but it appears not.
Maybe it's a little bit delayed. We'll have to wait and see here on the new patch. A lot of changes.
Something's wrong with the
We'll try to get
items. I'm sure of it.
confirmation that for you guys.
I mean, his boots are still in his inventory, so I guess not. I don't know.
Maybe you're just seeing things off.
Yeah, still coming to terms. A lot of new changes. What we can say is DN Supers have a lot of quests done. Although some of them aren't really benefiting. Like, Closer's finished his quest, but he's still got the regular boots. So not fully benefiting from that yet.
Yeah. We don't have any big smite fights happening at this point in the game either, so the fact that Pioshik got
Yeah,
there
the
a
gold
little bit
lead is
earlier,
also, it's just chopped.
going to
The
be
HUD is
the
just chopped.
biggest of deals, although that extra movement speed is
Nothing's moving.
quite nice. You know, you're farming the jungle much faster, you're getting around everywhere much faster, so maybe it can help with a little bit of tempo.
The fact that, you know, we see a lot of junglers going the blue smite plus the percentage movement speed that you get just means you're zooming around
I got the
map.
zoomies.
Hard to pin
All right,
down
go
as
fight the
well,
Herald.
unless you're really out of position. Movement speed, definitely a stat I put a lot of stock in.
Yeah, it's a good one. We do have Infernal Rifts, Infernal Soul for this game, so 2 dragons already going
pretty
over
sure
to
Doctam has
DNS,
Triforce.
and KT will look to try to stack those, especially with the couple more kills going their way. They've been able to make it a bit more even, and maybe they can fight in the
The
next big
dopamine
team
you
fight
get from
over
hitting the
there.
tower that's that crystallized
Still looking
is
for more
pretty
quests
absurd.
of theirs to be done. As it's still okay, and there's the one for Aiming. Just finished it.
Okay, now it comes. Okay.
All right, now they're
So
coming
I was seeing things. That's what we've confirmed.
You were seeing things, not the first time. And Duckdom hasn't finished his.
He
so
has,
kind of
yes.
the,
Oh,
the
there it
odd
is.
one
Upgrade.
out here for the side of DNS.
Update,
and
rather.
BDD out of the lane for quite a while and did die in one of those fights. Now we got a one-on-one here as
This
Dudu
gem.
going to be forced to flash again.
This
Wait,
gem.
okay, you're gonna say that I was definitely seeing things. I definitely saw Docdam have the icon above his head. 100%.
All right, was Ox seeing things?
Okay, they get an uncontested
And
Herald.
his boots are also in the side slot, right? Am I going crazy?
Yeah, the HUD's bugged, the HUD's bugged.
I might be going
let's
crazy.
take a look.
I need the
You might
scoreboard
be
to come
going
back
crazy, yeah.
up. I need the scoreboard to come back up. This is.
You definitely weren't crazy before.
Oh.
Oh, we got a little gank coming in.
Is there a kill here?
He's just going to flash away from that one.
Okay, flash bit, nice.
Yeah.
I feel like the Pantheon, not super high value, so it's kind of okay. Now KT
KT
have all
lost
their quests.
Grubs, 2 Drakes. Oh my god, it's a Malphite in a bush.
Definitely
Hold.
saw that Duck Doms was
Oh
done.
god, it's the
And,
bump. Oh god.
Gate stomp pretty quickly here underneath the turret as he gets stunned once again. The damage coming out from the Malphite.
Okay, dude, you got me.
Just going on in. At least he does get the kill, but eventually does go down.
Was it worth it though?
Can't get away from Closer
There's no way. This Corki
very
just got
comfortable
side
this
attacked
champ,
by a
and so DNS
Malphite
able
and an
to
Alistar flash
convert very
combo.
well on that play.
Just play
Okay,
safe.
I assume from the fact that we've retained
a little bit of.
I'm not crazy, Brendan.
He's not crazy.
I'm not
Okay.
crazy.
We don't have like full confirmation, but
I feel like Herald should kill that tower. It's so underwhelming.
we'll have to wait and see. Nice little knockback there, but Closer's
I just
fine.
want you to say I'm not crazy, Brendan.
Tower died
I
eventually.
can neither confirm or deny that, based on my experiences with.
I think at this point in the game, I'm going to assume that everyone has completed their quest, right? We can see in the mid lane, tier 3 boots. We know the junglers have. The bot laners, the boots have vanished. The supports have done theirs. The top laners, who cares about top lane anyway? Let's be real.
I mean, they either have it or they don't. It's 50-50. It doesn't really.
They definitely will have by this point. They definitely will have.
This
So
is
that-
insane,
that's,
actually.
You know, when it got
It's
that
unlucky
point where
that,
it's
I mean,
like,
they
oh,
saw
could have, or
Wukong and they
could
went
not, it's
anyway.
very close.
Yeah.
At this point,
Aiming was a little
This
slow.
was a lot committed on the Duck Dam, and there was some nice
A little
peels from
slow, but it's
Kyoshik
all good.
That kind of meant Cuz had to die, and then there was some decent cleanup in return, right? The Ahri getting the old value just to chase down the Alistar, so a lot committed, and even if they got the kill, they weren't really getting out, but weren't really able to do much on the back of it. And no, but he's done his quest. Look, it's in the extra slot. He's done his quest.
Okay, well,
it's lying to me.
It is lying.
I'm not crazy.
You're not crazy
Or at least
anymore.
Yeah. It's completed.
Yeah.
Is the bot tower got?
He hadn't
Yeah, it does. Oh
completed
my
it at
god, this is the
17:30,
thing
he'd
with the
have-
game
he'd
right
have
now.
other issues. Let's be real.
You let
Be
your
very
enemy
far
solo lane
behind
hit that side lane
gold.
tower for a little
He
bit. The
is
amount of
still
gold they
behind
get
in
is just
by 600.
disgusting.
But the rest of the team is doing very well,
Oh,
especially
it's
mid-jungle.
updated. There we go.
There you go.
There we
Okay.
go. Nice. It's day one. You know.
It is-
Can
it's
KT
stable.
fight this Drake? I mean, they have to, but can they?
We're growing.
We are, yeah. And we'll see which one of these teams is going to grow their stack of dragons. And KT don't
Corki
really
no
have a
flash?
stack just yet.
I feel like Wukong is just gonna
but
triple kill them.
They're hoping to get one here on this Infernal with the Infernal Soul coming in. Does feel like both of these teams vying pretty heavily for this dragon.
The thing
Don't
is,
wanna give
because DNS have
soul
2 dragons,
points
this dragon is
early
actually
on.
really tanky for them. It's gonna take them a while to kill it.
And apparently KT activated Coach Voice. We just got that.
KT activated
update
Coach
here.
Voice.
So you can actually see that in the bottom left corner as Dudu in a lot of
KT
trouble.
activated
He's not been
Cassante
doing
as well,
in
apparently.
This one, as now the fight is breaking up. Paolo's
Rumble
already
1.
down, but look at that.
Nice ult by BDB, but it's losing, isn't it? Unless aiming kills everyone.
In the thick of it, he's going to go down.
In the
but
thick of it,
Aiming
my favorite
still
song.
untouched. Only has Cuz as a front line, and
Yeah, it's
immediately
over
they
this
turn
game.
out to him, and Aiming goes
Rumble
down.
solo
Kosik,
kills, and they
then
get Drake.
Closer putting 2 to 2 together, and just looking amazing
Strong
here
flash.
so far in these
Show
team
it to
fights.
me.
KT took a big
Oh,
fight
Q flash. Was
to
that Q
DNS,
flash?
and they lost it big time. By the way, Dudu also won the 1v1.
Yeah.
Top lane, it's an ace at 19 minutes into the game.
KT used Coach Voice. KT got aced.
Not the best timing, no.
Fuck it, bro. Not the right time.
Big win for the DN Supers, honestly. Coming out huge in that one. Massive team fight winning the bot side as well as getting that
Yeah,
solo
I mean,
kill
this
top
fight, I
lane.
think Alistar
And it was a
comboed the
very
Pantheon
sporadic
already.
fight here.
And then I think on his
the
second
engage
combo,
starts to
he
come
ults.
in, and they do
And then he
find
dies,
Duck Dam
so he
early
doesn't
on,
combo
but
anyone. It's
just
nice
the
that they killed the
follow-up. Once
Corki
you
with
start
Malphite
getting
ult,
the
but
resets, because you're trading members, resets are coming in from
yeah, I think the
Closer.
Wukong
The
Ahri
only
are
damage threat is aiming. The stun from Live comes
big
in to
problem.
set them up. And again, even without the Corki, you still have so much damage in this composition. And here we're seeing this 1v1 on the top side. Or the
It's actually a
equalizer
really
value.
good
So
Rumble
he's
ult.
just sitting
Holy
on
shit.
it. He's sitting on it.
I mean, if he hits the Q, I
Actually,
guess he
Dudu
wins.
smurfed that fight, though.
But eventually he does.
Lad.
He completely
Guy,
smurfed
don't
that
sit on
fight.
the equalizer. That is the lesson here.
Yeah. He didn't have to do that, but I think the idea was, okay, I'm gonna just try to kill him as fast as possible. I have enough health, I can tank it. As we know now,
Yeah, I mean,
that's
Cassante has two
obviously
options in
not
that rumble.
I'm that guy, I'm
It's
built
tank it and
different.
fight,
These
or just
flames
back
don't
away.
hit me. They do.
I mean, he did stack a ton of MR, and he was
So here's a new item.
doing well.
It's
in the
basically
lane,
like
but he wasn't
Hex
ahead on
Plate for AD
goals.
carries. You ult, you
And
just get like
so,
bonus stats,
yeah, I guess
and you
Perfect
get
kind of
ultimate
just
haste.
misjudging that one, and Dudu
Zeri,
showing
Yunara
that the
kind of use it.
veterancy-
A less than perfect play.
Yeah. Well, it is what it is, I guess.
This is a
2026
big lead
LCK
for
and
the
80
DNC.
carries are
It's
yet
pretty
to get a
huge,
kill.
Right? Big lead, big advantage. In a matchup where pretty heavily we expected KT to be favored, and yes, it's day one. Yes, you know, there's... the quest is gone again. Oh, no, it's back.
Okay, it's back. Every time we call it out, it disappears.
KT looking for something here.
Yeah, I mean, their wombo combo's great, right?
What?
But instead, they're going to get engaged on as aiming in a bunch of trouble. No real follow-up, but aiming is so
Is he dead?
low, and now
He is,
Life
right?
is coming on in, and aiming,
Oh,
there's nothing
he's
he
not
can
dead.
do except run. Cuz also only just running away, not really able to set anything up. So much for that wombo combo I was talking about.
Cuz
That's Cuz and a lot of
Malphite
trouble.
passive.
Going to hit here on Apollo.
Shove doesn't
nice
hit Josic.
double knock-up at least, but they don't really
It's
have that
completely
much
cooked.
damage without their
It's
Yunara.
The Casante's
Eventually,
TPing in
Cuz is gonna
4
go
business
down.
days too late.
Perfect finally gets here, and BDD is still
He
pretty
has
healthy.
no armor as well. He's only MR.
Eventually, I think they're just too far ahead, and DNS will close out the fight in their favor.
I feel like KT lucky for aiming to even get
I
out
think
of
they
that
should have just
situation.
bailed after the
Miz,
disengage,
he is
no?
just zoned so heavily from this Wukong. This is so
I think
much
they just have to
sustained
bail
damage,
after Wukong
and he
flashes
just
in.
doesn't get to play the game.
Where does
Yosik
Kuz
goes,
ult?
no, I'm just going to send it. Aiming's on the front line, commits to it, gets so much damage down, and even though the peel from Polo
He
is
ults
great,
in.
you're not saving the fight. You're saving your AD carry. You
Shebal.
can no longer fight, and you're trapped in a situation where, unfortunately, you're not able to escape. They do kind of manage to turn it around a little bit. They get a kill on a life in return, but it's still never favorable for KT. My only consolation is that it could have been worse, which is not really what you want to say after a fight.
Yeah, could have been much worse. It did feel like, you know, if
I hope
a couple
Peter,
things
put
came
Peter
together
in.
and they were able to get a, you know, a bit more momentum early on in that fight, maybe kill aiming straight out and then follow up from there. Could have been good, but instead,
Well, you know, Closer knows all about the bromentum.
he
Or Closer
is a
with the
bro
Magi's.
of, you know, some year of 1 year, I guess. You know, he's got that at least.
I will say, great game by Josic.
I don't know how
he's
official
kinda,
it is,
he's
but
kind of
still counts, I
smurfing.
guess. And,
I didn't think I would say
14
that, but
stacks
he's
on the
kind of
Magi's
frying.
already,
So
especially on an Ari.
Polu, though. Polu's a bro talent, too.
Yeah, he is.
So, who does Degon support in this matchup?
You're right.
Who's Degon choosing?
Yeah, DNS
You know, I
didn't
don't know.
activate coach voice yet.
That's a tough one to answer.
Probably a matter of preference.
I really want to listen to
for
what the
player,
coaches
maybe
say.
Just the role.
Don't make him choose between the bros.
You know, Degon is an 80 carry player. Very fitting. You know, I feel like that makes a lot of sense for Degon and his personality. I feel like maybe he would support the support in this case. You know, go with KT. I believe he also did predict KT.
Just imagine being
as did I.
aiming and pressing tab. Enemy top is
as of right
4
now,
levels
this
up on
prediction's
you.
Not looking so good. And it's surprised new guest and Wadid who did go for the DNS.
So Wadid,
Cuz is 6 levels down to the enemy top.
Space.
It's like Mario and Luigi.
Oh, it's crazy business.
It's just
crazy
oh,
business.
Man. I'm excited to introduce our new guest on Saturday to you guys. I will actually be.
It's okay though, because he
on
got
the
200
desk as
bonus gold, and in
Wow.
15 minutes he can
Alongside
get another item.
Oh, TP coming in. They are committing heavily. This is Soul for the DNC.
Sorry.
If they secure this Infernal Soul would be
Okay.
massive here. You think how close Kyoshik was to blowing up aiming in the last fight? Add a bit of extra Infernal damage and he would
I
just be
can't
dead.
wait to see the
So,
Rumble just one
KT
tap
trying to
them.
find a way to navigate
Okay, so when you
this.
TP in now, you
Afraid
get a
of
big
this
choke
choke
so you can
point,
see
and
Rumble has a
why
big
with
shield.
the Rumble there.
When he TPs in, he gets a big shield for I think it's like 30 seconds to a minute. I don't know how long exactly it
They
lasts.
can do team fights much better. As of now, though, Life is going to be taking a huge
Supports
amount
are
of
level
damage.
9?
Gets pulled back and immediately goes down, but the
Ooh,
Infernal
closer.
Soul does go over to DNS. So
Yeah.
a lot of space made by Life, you could say, and a big commitment from KT onto him, and so they just lose the Dragon Soul.
Not
you
bad,
got
they
the
get a tier
Pantheon
1.
Support. Not that big of a pickup.
That was 900
overall,
gold they
and
just
the
got on that tier 1
Malphite
bot.
ult got
Or 800 gold.
0 value, and this is kind of one of the things where, you know, we talked about the DN Supers, their composition kind of being a comp we would have seen last year, we've seen previously. But
It's nice that they go through bot, I just think they're too weak.
There's not that many easy targets.
Rumble
Everyone has
was kinda
mobility.
mid.
He goes for Closer. Closer just ults away, not even having
Yeah.
to flash the ult. And
Yeah.
suddenly your best engaged tool is gone. Perfect grabs Pantheon, cool. then what?
I gotta put the hat back on, chat.
You lose the soul,
hair
just
is
watching
crazy.
them. Not really a good pickup for
Well,
KT,
when Yunara
and
gets
DN
Infinity
Supers
Edge,
now
maybe
with
she
soul
can
in
do
hand, still
something. Thoughts and
5,000, nearly
feelings?
6,000 gold
Feelings
ahead.
and thoughts.
Yeah, and as I was saying right before that fight broke out, we saw a lot of the issues from DN last year, where it really came from their inability to team fight and to play together as a team.
It's 2027 LCK. An AD carry in the league hasn't had a kill for the last 2 years of
feeling coming
gameplay.
into 2026, and I really hope that they kind of clear
All
up
right,
all those
IE on
issues
Yunara.
because they
Aiming
had
can actually
tons
low-key
of
kind of
talent
cook now.
last year, but unfortunately, I really couldn't
He
show
can
it
cook.
off all too well.
It felt like
to say the
last
very least.
year, the roster, it was some of the worst performances we've seen from a lot of these players in their whole career, and it felt like the team was worse than the sum of their parts. That's why it was so surprising, right?
Yeah.
We've seen teams struggle in the LCK before, it's nothing new, but our expectations were a lot higher at the start of the year than what came to be, especially considering how rough it was, how
You look
they went
like
long
when I take my
periods
child to an
winless,
F1 race.
and,
What?
you know, it's hard to pin down exactly whose fault. I wouldn't say it was any individual's fault. It just really felt like the team wasn't working. And the fact that they still have 3 of those players.
Guys, is this
with
Ari
new
gonna
mid,
die?
New AD carry, things looking a lot better right now. Closer, though, in trouble with KT collapsing.
Yeah, he is Ari, but they've really done their work trying to corral this guy.
What, you
His life
ulted into
comes
4
in,
of
though,
them?
pretty early
What?
on, as,
What are you doing,
Life
Lifer?
will essentially
Ari's
die for the sins
fine.
of Closer. Although I'm not sure if he really had to.
Yeah,
Closer
like,
Wait, do you send the Baron here?
Like,
It's
I'll
kind of
die
hard,
for you,
though.
And Closer's like, bro, I'm out like a minute ago.
I'm Ari, level 16 with Flash.
Yeah.
I think I can handle this.
Could be nice to hit that tower once, you know. It's been
He's
building
just
up all
getting
the
stuck in.
crystals.
We love to see it.
Yeah.
But now KT has a bit of position
What?
around the Baron
Malphite just
area.
flash ulted
Are they
someone.
gonna be able to go for it?
Did he just
That was
point
ulti.
blank in the
Yeah, it was
face
ulti
flash ult the
It was a
Wukong?
flash ult from Cuz that
Like, guys,
essentially just
come
got
on.
the flash out of Pyoshik. So trading flashes there.
Hmm,
Tons
level
of poke
18
coming down
Rumble has
onto
pressed
aiming
ult on
here
me.
with
I
the
will probably click
equalizer.
away now.
Is that enough to stop Baron?
Nah, they can't do that
Cuz
anyway.
has no flash or ult, so him getting in the pit is really difficult. I think you could just start Baron here, honestly, if I'm the DN Supers, and
Yep, there you
they feel
go.
the same way.
Can you do this, Baron?
Yeah, I didn't see the coach voice thing come through, but
No
Now
Malphite
Cuz has
ult.
to walk around,
And
which
I
puts
guess,
him
yeah,
at
no
massive
muscle, but
threat
no
of being
rumble ult.
charmed or CC'd.
yeah, Life is trying his best to zone him away.
Aiming us the ult,
Not
but
really doing all too well though.
Why
Cuz
is
does
Palu
have
taking so much
access to the
damage?
pit, and now the engage goes in onto
What?
the
Perfect
Ari.
W, which way did it
Closer
go?
does get away. Palu
Oh, he's dead.
extremely
Was he dead?
low, as is
Kasante?
Perfect, and the damage is coming in. Only the
Rumble.
cloning, a bit of danger as Dudu
Charm, show me a
picks up
charm.
that
You
first
flash?
kill. Cuz and aiming and Perfect all on their last sliver of health as the flash comes through.
There's a reset.
Closer gets the one.
Hey, BDD got the
is
tower.
Still on the chase here. As BDD by himself, 1v3, not looking so good. He
He's
has
gonna TP out.
another equalizer here.
TP out.
Dudu gets that back, uses
TP out.
it again, and picks up another kill.
He's
and
dead.
KT are totally
Bye-bye.
routed.
Oh, the stun!
Oh! Just in time.
Oh, that was so close. Could have been another kill on top of it. Instead, DNS say, well, a very extended fight, but now we're going to take the Baron.
Yeah, once again, I'm in a situation
I think
where I'm
Cuz
like,
is
this could have
inting.
been
We
worse
can't be doing that.
for KT.
Okay, not this part.
It really looked like they
But
were going to get
he
clean
just
aced
ran
in this
down the
situation,
river
but it's
into
still
a Wukong
incredibly
and
bad.
just flash ulted him, and Wukong flashed
DN
it,
Supers,
and then he just
the
kind of like
engage was
stood
closer,
around
but
and
the
ran
healer's
away.
there. He's able to move backwards. Aiming's not able to get that much damage. A lot of time hitting the clone, can't move forwards. And then this damage that comes out from Dudu and Close
AD
is
carry
so
has a kill.
threatening.
Hey.
And honestly, the point I was making is look at these low health bars. I thought this was going to be a clean ace, and they managed to just about get a couple of members out with Perfect and BDD surviving, but it's still dire straits for KT now. Baron going over to the side of the DN Supers. One thing to note as well, Baron is now with less gold. It's about half as much global gold. So
Yeah,
instead of
Baron
30 to
gives
150
750 gold.
Still a lot of money. Still,
It
the
used to
Baron
give
buff,
1500
which
gold.
the DN Supers are going to put to work. And it's 507 for Closer. 22 stacks on that Medjais. I mean, look at the items on Closer and look at the items on BDD. Like, how much AP does Closer have? 621. How much AP does BDD have? Like 250?
Yeah, I
You
was
see what I
thinking
mean by
like
CS
280,
numbers are a lot higher?
maybe.
If that.
If that. I mean, he's very much behind.
You'll
This
see
is
it
something we
across the
talked about
split.
when we first saw the draft, right? If they get behind, Aiming has to do so much of the heavy lifting in terms of damage. And I mean, I guess he's going to get
What
the
the
flash
fuck?
at
The
a Life,
Pantheon just drifted
who
through
does kind
2
of flash on
walls.
top of the wall and then get booped over to safety.
Imagine being Polo and
Perfect,
pressing
just
tab. Enemy
taking
top
the
is
objective bounty
9
up on the
levels
top
up on
side.
me,
Think how much
guys.
time it was taking for Aiming just to kill the Pantheon support.
9.
And that Pantheon support's been dying a lot,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
He is a massive portion of this team's deaths. It's looking rough right now for KT, and they're trying to go for some cross-map angles, but really much coming to fruition there. Inhibitor tower picked up for DN Supers there, and it's
Elder 130
again in their pockets.
Yeah, I would just say that, you know, BDD.
Oh, he has Protoplasm Harness on Malphite.
He's just really not going to be doing very much damage, and it's not like he had a poor game really at all. There was that one botched fight in the top river, and he did get pretty far behind from that, and obviously the snowballing the Medjais puts Closer so much farther ahead. But really just the effect of the compositions, that they don't have an extra damage source, whereas Dudu is gigantic in this game as well. Yeah. And they've got him alongside of Closer and Duckdom, obviously. As Perfect has to be the front line for this team.
What?
As Paulo just gonna Hex Flash into half of his, more than half of his health being gone. So, not looking very good for him. At least he does have level 11 and his ult. But the poke is now coming in from the Corki.
Yeah, it's impossible to enter, isn't it? It's just straight up impossible.
So much damage being put down and not much in return from KT. Equalizer?
Yeah, they're just poking him out, and now they're going to go for the engage.
Did the Malphite will hit Ari?
Closer. They're desperately trying to take him down. They're not even going to get close. As Closer just dashing on into everyone, takes out
just one
aiming.
And in a 31-minute game, the 80 carries are combined with 2 kills.
We'll take game number 1
as the top sides of the map run the game.
Yeah, Life chasing down BDD. We'll get flipped away. Maybe BDD can kill him before the Nexus dies. We'll see.
He's emoting.
Oh, man, he's taunting.
Get him, Life.
25 stack Closer, Medjais. W Closer. W Closer.
But as we did mention, that is going to be the end of game number 1. The Nexus is taken down, and the DN Supers, they come in with
he's a good player.
A new name with the Supers, and looking very strong, looking very different from what we saw last year.
Go next game, BDD reset.
Mid jungle doing a really great job.
I think Piosik's
on phenomenal form. The Wukong Ari working to great effect. I think on the side of KT,
absolutely frying.
Trying some new things out with the new season. You know,
I mean, last year DNS went 0-24, so I guess it can't. We're going up.
Lane matchup, and them struggling to get the ball rolling early. The momentum just wasn't there when it came to the mid game. And the Malphite jungle, I'm telling you, we've seen this Malphite jungle pick be really effective and be really strong. Was not sold in that game.
Yeah, I wasn't sold either. I wasn't really sold on it.
Kind of need some better targets to ult.
Yeah, I feel like there were definitely a lot of issues as we saw, especially when he got behind and he didn't have his ult. That one fight where he didn't have his ult and flash and he threw 2 wagon wheels and then ran away and died. That was just the most sad Malphite fight of all time.
You know, Perfect not really matching up well on the Dudu. This could be a bit of a Dudu resurgence.
Dudu resurgence, what is this?
Some huge highs in his career, but we didn't see that last year. But, you know, the solo kill onto the Xante was a great moment.
Wait, same headset, everything.
Doing so much damage with those equalizers later on. But, you know, this is a great start. Great game 1. The DN Super's got to see if they can continue that over the rest of the series.
D-Day
D-Day, this is the day where you guys will win. The DN Supers
what the?
Fighting. And they start off with a good win here in our first game of
all right, that was kind of fun, actually. I enjoyed that.
After the break for game number 2.
Next game. I would love to see how the game plays out if Cassante solo killed the Rumble in top. Chad, did you see this guy's solo queue account? Look at this. Look at this. Wait. Look at this account, by the way. What? 52-4, 93% win rate, rank 60. What? It's not AI. It's apparently a player called Roamer. Duo Q abuse. He actually didn't duo Q. He didn't duo Q with anyone. He did it all solo. It's this guy. Roamer. He played in Pain Gaming. And T1 Academy, T1 Rookies, Pro Challengers, HLE Challengers, T1 Challengers, TL Challengers, Pain, and then he went to Bro. Wait, he's in Henshin Brian. I thought Fishy was the mid laner. He's a sub. LCK teams have a lot of subs. Actually crazy, no? I feel like no LEC team really has a sub. Whereas LCK teams all have subs, basically. I guess LR does have me as a sub, true. But we're the only team in the LEC that has a sub. Like, I'm ready to replace any of the boys at any time necessary. Bum 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 bum. What is this? 80 carry roll. Nah, that emote sucks. That emote sucks. LPL hasn't started yet, my guy. But who is playing in LPL today, actually? LPL, LOL. Who do we got? LPL today is Weibo versus IG, Test JDG. Oh, not bad. Not bad. Chad, I feel like this year we need a game to play in between games. We need like we need something that we can grind a bit. Like a Poker Rogue equivalent. We need a Poker Rogue equivalent. Yeah, LR is gonna have... Yeah, of course we're gonna have loads of hate watchers when we go to the LEC, bro. I'm sure there's a lot of teams that want to see our downfall or fan bases.
Season
What is this?
for ADC, yes or no? Every season's the worst fucking season for ADCs, apparently. Every season! ADC's so weak! ADC's so weak! And then they're the 1v9 every game. Every ADC's above 50% win rate. Anyone who's even borderline Cuban 1v9ing every game. Every meta is bot meta. Everyone always has to play for bot lane. Play for dragons! ADC's weak! ADC's weak! My support hinted! Fuck you!
Oh, W Dantes. W Dantes. Check out Spray and Pray in between games. Is Dantes your ex-boyfriend? What do you mean ex? Dantes was... When was it when Dantes was... When was it actually? I don't remember. Was it 2024 maybe? Where he stayed in my place? 2023? I don't remember actually. And that's when we first got to know each other. Yeah, I need to download Steam and we need to find a game to play. Some kind of game, because Poker Rogue does do it for me, but we finished Poker Rogue because we're just that good. Ooh, maybe Slay the Spire. Wait a minute, Slay the Spire goes kind of hard. What is this? Balstel, can you guess how well the Massive League performed in its professional games? What the fuck is this? Los Ratones versus Misa Esports EMEA Masters Game 1 Summer. What the fuck? I think we won this game. Does it say who won? But looking at the stats, I presume we won. I'm gonna go 3, 8, 2. Okay, so he didn't have that many deaths. If guess off by 4. Wait, guess off by 3 or less.
Game number 1 here against the world finalist KT
0,
roster. We'll break it down here. Degon
4,
Wolf and Wadid.
5.
That was,
Wait.
Wolf,
Okay, so he had a lot of kills. Wait a minute. Is he?
When a team gets ahead, it feels like it's going to be a little bit of suffering after that, and it was a lot of bit of suffering for KT fans.
Guess off by 3 or less.
Let's start with the draft. Let's jump right into it. I thought when I saw the Malphite first pick, this was not unexpected at all. This has been one of the top picks in solo queue and in champions queue.
Okay. 4, 3, 5. Not bad. Not bad.
Jace, which I thought was quite shocking.
Not bad.
There was no way they were going to pick Jace over Malphite. Then they had a draft that scaled really well, but they did not really, I think, set them up.
We're playing board games a little bit in Lost Red Tones. There is this board game we're playing called Love Letter.
I mean, this is definitely the worst draft ever in LCK 2026, you know? Like, seriously, there's no lane to play around. You can never have the priority. We already mentioned about...
Bro, the game's good. It's a good game. It's a good game.
To lose the lane, and also, they have... Yes, they do have the scaling options, but... For the early game, they can never plan to fight back, so I think this is unplayable for KT.
Oh my god, okay, we can do the daily scramble.
Especially if you don't play it well, as we take a look at...
What would people rather eat, a chicken bacon burger or a hot dog? That hot dog looks fucking disgusting. Chicken bacon burger.
Man, I'm already tilted, by the way.
The beast's rib or steak and ale pie? Bro, that steak and ale pie looks great.
Anything in level 1, but they already got traded.
It's just a couple of autos we did.
A stadium burst or a chicken bread with a sausage and a beer. Right side. Any day.
We're not going to get hit by it though, surely.
Fish and chips or a chili chicken wrap? I know it's fuck all to do with foot here in sport, but this is a chicken chili wrap that my folks just paid £9 for at the Michael Bubble concert. Fish and chips. Christmas dinner in a cup, chicken pot. Bro, the right side looks pretty good.
This is a lane. We saw so much Yunara Alistair.
The chippy tea butty, or bro, the steak and chips looks crazy good. Yo. The poutine or the Godzilla dog? That poutine looks kind of sus. Let's eat the dog. The Godzilla dog. New York loaded fries or rib roll extras? Oh my god, this is hard.
Alista has to reset at level 2.
He just leaves him out to dry.
With holy fuck hot sauce, ribs with hot sauce and extras, or the New York loaded fries. I'm gonna go with the New York loaded fries. Garlic and pickled mushroom rice bowl or roast potatoes and gravy. Right side.
You can fight back at level 3. You can fight back with objective, but this
chicken burger or burger and chips? Bro, that's not a chicken burger. It's a piece of chicken with a slice of cheese in bread. Burger and chips. Boom! 100% win rate. 100% win rate. Flawless Scrana. I'm kind of clean with it. What can I say?
You can never plan to fight, you know, whenever you have Malphite ulti, you have Talia, but...
Actually, I'm feeling like I'm on a roll right now. Hold up, watch this. Watch this. Oh my... I have no idea. This sounds like DJ Toenail. Oh, it's Taylor Swift, surely, right? Oh no, it's Coldplay. What? Magicon. Adventure of a Lifetime. Boom. Easy.
Ability to actually fight this one out just yet. He's isolated. It's a disaster of a team fight. It's the last real fight of the game.
All right, DN Automotive Supers up 1-0 against KT roster. Let's see if any changes can happen for KT to come back.
Put Ghost in.
Thank you, Spacers, for that great breakdown as we're getting ready for game number 2, as immediately the DN Supers have come out ahead. And not necessarily what a lot of us were expecting.
People played this game?
Obviously,
Far Lone Sales.
New guest, who will be revealed on Saturday.
Hey,
Didn't
Ghost
expect
is
them
in.
to win this series, but a great start for them. As Palu is out after a beating from our spacers there on the level 1 trades. Ghost has come in now for the first time in 2026.
Interesting to see
Ghost
the debut
support.
of Ghost support. And as we talked about in the pre-show, we've seen a lot of successful AD carry to support role swaps. You know, Beryl was talked about, Core JJ was talked about, Pleta was talked about.
By some.
By some.
Yes.
But yeah, I think obviously bottom support, you have a great understanding of the other role. I mean, another very famous example is Reckless, right?
W Reckless.
From AD carry to support. You have a very good understanding of the other role, right? You've laned together extensively. And I'm interested to see how Ghost
Wait,
does.
I forgot to put my Instagram story
playing
chat.
this role, obviously a player with a lot of experience and a world champion. And now we have KT going for first pick and DN Super's going for blue side. Wow. 2 in a row.
What can I say? I'm just that guy when it comes to social media.
Yeah, this is kind of just the way it's going to go with our new first selection setup here, guys. For
I'm interested to see when we get the mold breaker, right? When things change a little bit, but
yeah, I feel like in the past it was generally Gen G who would try to be like the mold breakers. There were some other teams that would try to do it as well.
Okay, here I'm putting you on the spot. Do you think we'll get something different in the first week?
All right, so who's first pick?
Yeah, I
oh,
think
right
we'll
side
get
is first pick, right?
Okay.
So
I
people
don't
are
know how many
choosing to
times
play on
we'll get it
blue
differently,
side,
but,
even
at
though
least
they
once.
get
At least
chosen
once.
blue
Okay,
side on the draft. They want to play
Yeah,
on the blue
that's the way it
side.
goes.
So
You
the blue side
decide
for
if you
draft
want
the
to
red
choose
side.
the side or if you want to choose.
It is
first
fearless.
pick
I believe it
or
is
second
fearless.
pick.
It should be
KT,
fearless.
They had that
But where's the
first
champs from
selection
game
for
1?
They chose first pick. DNS picked blue. And once
It is
again,
fearless, right?
after losing game 1, they
Fuss.
had the selection again. They chose first pick, and DNS picked blue. And in game number 3, if we do get there, expecting the same to happen. We'll wait and see. As Nico, Vi, Jace.
They're gonna do Azir Orianna ban on
same bans
red
here.
side again.
So far,
But it's
that
probably
is.
because it's BDD,
Yeah.
right? And Closer is much better off those champs.
Seemingly going in a similar direction. I think we probably won't get the Silas ban here, as I imagine that was specifically to allow the Malphite pickup.
Cassiopeia.
Changed. We are still on
Yeah,
Fearless.
Cassio on this patch, I've
Don't
seen
currently
quite a
have
few
the
people
ban
playing it a lot in
champion
solo queue.
showing at the moment.
So it's
The
Boriana
Malphite
ban.
was obviously picked up.
And then what?
So not something that's going to be
And then
able
what?
to be taken there.
Rice, first pick.
Those are
Aye,
listing. I will just try and
yummy.
prompt
Rice.
some of the picks. So mid coming in Rise, obviously Talia and Ari saw last game, so those won't be available. Ash coming through.
Ash
for the
1-2?
Supers. I have seen some Ash support builds.
Ash Mundo?
Probably 80 carry
Wait,
Ash.
T1
but I have
comes.
seen some Ash support builds with the Bandle pipes.
What do you pick
and then the
into
Mundo
Ash
quickly
Mundo?
coming
Jarvan?
in. And it
Rise,
was
Jarvan
Wukong
something?
and Malphite that were picked in the jungle last game that are disabled. In terms of 80 carries, it was
No,
Corki
Lucian
and
Nami.
Inara. Lucian
Lucian
coming through.
Milio.
Lucian very
Lucian
strong
Braum.
in the patch with the news Essence Reaver. And here's the Braum.
They're dropping
Braum,
jungle.
kind of the pick of the patch
They
with
can
the
go
Bandle
range support on
pipes.
3, can't they?
Lucian Braum, a
Karma,
very
Bard,
strong lane.
Lulu, Rakan.
I would probably say Lucian Braum, maybe one of the strongest bot lanes on the patch. Can be a bit matchup dependent, obviously. There are some lanes that can be a little difficult if they outrange, but both of them massively benefiting from the new items.
I think they should pick a range support.
Essence Reaver for Lucian and Bandle Pipes for Braum. So strong, so strong.
Yeah.
They're gonna go
And now
mid
the
because there's a lot of range
going
supports.
for the Victor. So Victor against Rise
Yeah,
coming
I
through
guess
as
there
the
is not
mid
many
lane
mids left
matchup.
into Rise. I mean, Syndra is
Very
good,
classic.
but there's
mid
Braum
lane
on enemy
matches
team.
that we saw a decent amount last year.
So they
As
go for the
we
Victor.
are going to be getting into the second phase
What
of
junglers
bans
do they
now.
ban?
DN Supers
They do ban the
gonna take
Jarvan.
away
Nice.
the J4.
Yeah. So J4 gone.
KT
Wukong
could
obviously,
ban like
and
Karma
Malphite, the
Lulu,
ones,
but
as I
there's
mentioned
Bard.
before, gone
They
from
could ban
Fearless. And top
Rakan.
lane,
Yeah, it's
we haven't
impossible.
seen anything picked up yet, presumably. And
DNF
for
also
top
have last
lane,
pick.
We had Rumble against Cassante taken away. And I'm wondering what they're going to pick for Perfect. You know, we often see him put
Did
on
KT
tanks, things
I
like
guess they did, yeah.
Sion. And obviously we just saw him on the Cassante. But had a rough time into Dudu in the previous game. So we'll see if they can give him a bit of a better
Nocturne
matchup, or a
ban.
matchup he's more comfortable with.
Don't know if Nocturne fits
I think it is
KT
important.
that good, but it
Definitely
makes sense when you have
still
Ash
early
Victor.
times here at the LCK Cup. It is indeed match
Vi
one.
is out, right? So there's
But,
Vi, Jarvan, Nocturne.
yeah.
Wukong is also
We'll
out
have to
from
wait and see what he
Fearless.
does go for here, waiting
Is
for
there any
the
more
final
junglers that
ban
have a go button? There
from
isn't.
the KT Rolster team. as maybe looking at another support to try to bolster this very strong bottom lane that they do have already.
Lulu,
and in
okay.
fact, it will be the Lulus. No
I think
Ashe Lulu
KT's
this
just
time
gonna have to go
around.
like what
Will they flex the
Sinzao,
Ashe to
Sion, and just
support?
play the game.
We'll have to wait and see.
I think
I think it's
DNF's in a
risky
good spot.
Lucian Braum, you know, for
Soraka.
Soraka
Mundo, same
so
team.
You saw the range support bans coming in from KT with the Renard and the Lulu, those Peel enchanters.
Do you just go Sion
the DN
blind
Supers
and you
have
just put a
gone-
Sinzao in the bag, or what?
We're playing ranged into this.
What's
you know,
your
and I think
jungler?
some of the lanes that the Lucian Braum can
What do you got
struggle
for me,
into
cuz?
are the
Nidalee?
longer range harass lanes. If you get a strong level 1, level 2, you really want like the
Lilia.
level 2, 3 spikes for the Lucian
Yeah,
Braum. If you're
yeah.
already at a deficit at that point, you might just not get back into
Yeah.
it. And also, Lucian can be very burst focused.
Mm-hmm.
If you're trying to burst down the Ashe and there's so much sustain coming through,
I'm
can
a
be
bit scared of
problem.
them going
A lot of
Renekton
enchant
plus
items
Sinzao or
buffed as
something.
well,
Can't they
so
just go
this rocket
Poppy
could
top
do,
on 5?
some work. We do see Renekton
They need to pick
coming through
Nidalee or
for
Lilia
Perfect.
here then.
A pick we've seen him play a good amount of times. Now for the jungle pick for Cuz.
Stop saying Soraka Leona bots.
Are
Shut
we
your
going to see
fucking
a
shut
Zac
up.
in week 1? I'd like to see it. He was
Lilia.
hovering the Lilia, and you know, Lilia Renekton is strong. Think about Sylas
Sylas
instead, so that
jungle
is going
into
to be the
Mundo.
choice here.
What?
Okay, I mean,
Yo.
the actual is decent.
What?
Mundo ult's okay.
Wrap it up.
Soraka can be a funny one.
It depends, yeah.
What have you got for me,
kinda
Doo-Doo?
You know, the
Poppy?
reverse Karthus ult, you can help out lanes from a distance. It's going to be a nice one just to pick up as you're going
Just
by
pick
and
a
then save
Gnar.
for later.
Actually, Gnar and the
Less
Sylas
useful
maybe
in
not the
team
best.
fights though. When obviously you don't have as much healing
Chat,
shield
let me know
power
ads.
as
If you want to avoid
Sylas,
ads, you
so
can use the
doesn't
tier 1 or Twitch
get
Prime
as
to
much
subscribe and
strength,
support the
but
channel.
early
If you
on can
subscribe,
be
you won't
okay.
get any ads. Big love,
And
much
it's gonna
kisses.
be Doo-Doo looking
I'll
for
see
Sion
you
this
in a
time.
sec. If you want to sub now, you won't get ads for
this
1
is
month.
very
Throughout all of the costumes
health
and
stacking,
swings.
lots of healing on the side of the DN Supers. Grievous Wound's going to be an absolute
Sion
must
R5.
for KT. And
Bro,
KT
DNF's
strong
team
mid-game, a lot
fight
of
is
damage.
crazy. KT
Maybe there
side
comes a
lane,
point in
pretty
this game
good.
where they run out of damage and just aren't able to cut through the front line. But I do think they have a lot of mid-game power. And DN Super's composition feels like maybe might take a bit too
I don't
long
know if
to
I'm
come online.
sold on the
We'll have to see.
Sylas.
Yeah, it feels a little bit like the
I mean, they
comp
do.
in
The
the
good
last
thing
game
is they have
except,
Sylas Braum, so I think what they can do
you
is
know,
just send it level 1
I
somewhere
don't feel
and
like
just
it
attack.
spikes quite as hard later on because it's Ashe instead of Yunara. You do have the Victor instead
Yeah,
of
and
the
the
Talia,
the
but
Mundo does a bit more damage, right? I think it's really going to come down to the bot lane, because if the Ashe Soraka does snowball, I think you're going to be in a much better position. If Ashe gets ahead, you can do a good amount of damage. If they fall behind, I think you're going to be in a rough spot, which we kind of said last game as well for the side of KTs. If bot lane falls behind, it's going to be in a rough spot. So
Yeah.
we'll see how that pans out. And also,
I think they should do something
Grievous
level 1.
Wounds are luxury
Go
items,
crazy
right?
level
That
1.
extra 800
Go
gold cost.
crazy level
have
1.
to afford that in your build. If you get ahead, it feels much better to be picking up Grievous Wounds and shutting down the healing for the enemy team. But it is definitely going to be a must in this game against this team composition of the DN Supers.
yeah, we get the unrolling Demacia banners here at the GGG Lol Park. We're getting ready for game number 2, DN Supers versus KT Rolster. Let's hop on the Rift.
Did they fix the HUD? Oh, he's playing TPA Mundo. KT fighting.
All right, here we go. Game number 2. As we are getting into the thick of the action. DNS starting off very strong.
Into the thick of it.
Game number 1.
Ghost went heal. I mean, he has summon a spell, but I really don't like the heal.
I think you would want Ignite.
Yeah,
It's crazy that they just raw dodged the brown blind.
Yeah.
That was actually kind of...
Maybe you thought aiming would take it.
No.
A little bit of miscommunication.
Bone
It's a
plating
new
Victor.
duo in the bottom lane.
So they
Yeah, I
didn't
think having
invade
extra
level
pressure,
1, so
really
Sylas is
important.
going to have to full clear
And the
with
early
no
Grievous
level 1
Wounds
action. That is
makes a
sad.
big difference when you
I'm
want that
sad.
kill pressure, because you're going to get harassed, right, in this lane, and you're kind of looking to find that all-in pressure.
Sylas has finished his first camp.
They're playing super aggressive here.
Not yet. Now!
The thing with Soraka
He did his first
is
camp.
her harass is solid,
Nice.
but the main reason she's so strong is that if you trade abilities with her, she beats almost any support in the game. Like here, you land a
Mundo's
Q,
already
she lands
finished
a
his
Q,
second.
but her Q heals her.
Oh,
So
Sylas.
she's still full HP, and you're now not full HP.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Also,
think if I'm KT
yeah.
bot
Even
lane,
against
I'm
harassing
getting level
supports
3
like
and I'm
Karma,
Q
Soraka
flashing the
can be really
Soraka
frustrating
and
because
she
Q
is
for
dying
Q,
or I'm
Soraka
going to
wins,
stand in my
right?
Nexus.
But Braum isn't Karma. He doesn't have nearly as much harass as a Karma.
Yeah. And, I mean, you're Lucian level 1. You're not really going to be able to do much against the Volley Ashe at this level, down on range as well. Doo-Doo playing Sion
Wrong
into
skin on Sion,
Renekton.
though.
We've seen this a million times. We're going to see it again. The top lane continues to just inspire tons of joy here in 2026.
Oh, also Ghost didn't go the approach velocity Braum tech, which I love seeing. You know, a little bit disappointed. Especially with the bandle pipes, that feels really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is time to talk a little bit about the bandle pipes for those who haven't seen it. New item, support item, cost 2,000
So Mundo's
gold.
finished his
Very
full
cheap,
clear
even for a support item. A lot of support items are like
now.
2,200.
Sylas still
when
has a
you
camp to
slow
do.
an enemy, so it works differently for ranged and melee. For ranged, it gives more stats and longer duration.
There's
But
no
AoE,
way.
It gives
Wait, what is
30%
Mundo
attack
doing?
speed for
Why
8
doesn't he just?
seconds, and it gives
Did they
the
not know where
holder
Sylas started? Is he
20
giving
movement speed.
Sylas
So on
bot
Braum,
grab?
who slows with every
He's
Q,
just giving him bot
it's
grab?
great. And giving everyone attack speed to stack your passive, it's really great. So it's part of the reason Braum is so strong.
Huh.
Dudu's back.
He's
I'm going to say it. It's day one, but Dudu's back.
Yeah, guys, you don't pick
I'm
Renekton
surprised
to lose
he's
level
trading
3 Sion.
crab.
I'm just gonna point it out. Not going so hot right now for Perfect.
I guess it's because bot lane's level 3 and he doesn't want to fight them. Or what?
Dudu's back in
Broom?
action. Very excited, as we do know he's capable. Aiming just going to sit and get rooted. Not exactly the best situation, but they were able to push the wave in, so...
Yeah, they really want to push it and potentially get a reset in and heal up, because if you look at the inventories, there's a lot more health potions on one side than the other. Aiming and Ghost having to use their health as a resource to get out of this lane. Aiming will be able to get a back in now. Opts for... Okay, he does pick up a health potion. I was thinking he was just going to go items, no health
nice
potion.
by
Refillable
BD,
would
really
feel
nice.
really good, but doesn't
Really
quite
nice
have the money
trading.
for it right now. And that's the thing. You are weathering the storm as is Lucian Braum until you find an all-in angle.
Is Brian
But,
good? They have a
as I was
chance to
saying
win though.
before,
They're playing
without
versus
the
DK.
Ignite,
It's auto lost.
thinner windows. He does have the spellbook, so I'm kind of looking for a point at which he does switch to Ignite later on. And that helps to signify, hey, it's go time.
It's going to be obvious, too, to the side of DNS when that is.
Yeah.
It's like Braum has switched to Ignite. Whoa, what?
I wonder what's
Wait,
that?
you're right. The health potion icon is still the
impossible to
winter
know.
potion
cold?
Christmas
It is quite cold in Korea right
stuff.
now.
I didn't even think about
There's
that.
a lot of ice outside.
It's going to be negative 10 Celsius tonight.
Oh, man.
I don't know what is going on. Well, I guess
And the
winter.
Baron still has a
It's
Christmas
very
hat on.
slippery as well.
I
Be
guess it
careful
still is
out there
winter.
If you're in Korea right now, which you are, so be careful.
Yeah, I am.
True.
I
I said
am
this
real,
earlier, but my immersion is
not
ruined
AI
that they
in this
release the
case.
winter map when it's cold
Perfect
outside,
is just
and they
really
remove it
getting
when it's
bullied
snowing
here.
outside.
Sion doing Sion things.
My immersion is gone.
This shouldn't be happening. The Renekton tends to do better in this matchup. But just they do play it really well.
I see Sion.
I'm surprised that Sylas is just sitting there full clearing and nothing's happening.
I
I think
just
that's
the way it
he's
goes.
kind of chilling, isn't he?
So Renekton losing the early top matchup. BD's doing fine. Bot lane, Aiming and Ghost. I think they're doing okay, but they're not exactly ahead or anything. They are still down in
We
gold,
just looked
but
at him and
they're
threw a
weathering
cleaver
the
and then
storm
looked at him
okay.
some
Oh,
more.
I don't know why, but I just got it mixed up that it's his tower. I was like, hit the crystalline.
No,
I'm gonna
he's
blame.
farming under his.
I'm gonna blame the new side flip him. That's what I'm gonna blame it on. You know.
That's a good one. One of our new changes here. The poke is pretty insane. It's Ash and
dragon's
Soraka
helping?
And the dragon.
I
is
guess
helping.
that's how you
So
play Mundo,
they
though,
don't
right? You
really
just look at them and
have
throw
any
cleavers.
business in that river anymore.
You know, the
gonna have to
Infernal
back
Dragon
away.
does. Have you seen the new cinematic? It does look a bit like Shyvana when she's a dragon in the new cinematic.
Yeah.
Did you see it when she was fighting the Elder Dragon? It was pretty neat.
Yes.
Yeah. So
let's talk about proxying a little bit here, Ox, because we do see that Perfect has elected to go ahead and proxy the Scion.
Yeah, proxying's OP. Because the area in which you're in top lane extends behind the enemy turret. So you can proxy and you're still in top lane. But if you were that same position behind your turret, you wouldn't
you
be
lose the quest.
in top lane. There's like, you know, shout out Watley for like carving out with blue
Ganking
trinkets the different areas of what is
can rise
in
ult.
top lane.
Yeah.
And making it very clear in a tweet so people could see. Closer in trouble.
Yeah, Sun is going to come in. Silas here
Ooh,
as well.
Sylas
Easy
first,
blood
but not much
given
counter
over
rate that
to
play, actually.
Cuz. Closer doesn't even elect to flash, as now being kited out here. The Braum not exactly enjoying himself. Goes getting super low, has to flash. And the pain continues for the KT bottom lane.
Yeah, bottom match I'm not going too hot right
Both
now.
side lanes
Starting
for
to really
DNS
fall
are
behind in
winning
terms of
pretty
CS,
hard,
now
though.
Ghost has to back.
Well, not
Doesn't have
winning
TP
hard,
though,
but like their
get back
CS
into lane, but that means no
situations
Knight
and
gonna be
plates are really
available,
good. Their quests are sped up a lot.
immediately. But yeah, the point I was making about top lane, so with these quests, with the laners in particular, you get like passive build-up for your quests, and just being in lane speeds it up massively. Closer was trying to do that, and it was rudely interrupted by the gang squad. No, you don't get to be in lane.
Yes, I lost to Soraka Leona bot lane. Yes, I did. That did happen.
And he's sent back home.
Yeah.
It was my support's fault,
quest was delayed pretty decently compared to closers in the last game.
I think so. The numbers on it, it's almost 5 times faster. Just short. It's like 4.8 times faster. The passive build-up of your quest if you're like in your lane area.
I'm surprised DNS didn't do something with jungle bot early, like a Drake
it's
or...
It's a big contribution to your
know,
quest, just being in lane.
Or...
So if you're roaming or if you're forced back, you want to make it quick. And you want to get value from it. So I feel like whenever you're going somewhere else, you want to make sure you're getting like tangible value. Obviously things like takedowns give quest contributions, so it's like if you go somewhere, get a neutral objectives do too, right? But you want to get that, because if you just leave lane and come back for nothing, you kind of feel bad.
Which, as we're both alluding to, BDD
I think
ended
DNS
up
it's
TPing
time for
bottom lane
coach
in the last
voice.
game, essentially got nothing, and then also did go for a gank later on. At least he did get the assist later, but again, he was behind like 2-3 minutes.
3 grubs, pretty free.
On closer.
Takedowns are worth less.
Trading
if
objectives.
You're, no, I think takedowns are worth the same, whether or not
I
you're
guess
in lane.
Piosik is really scared of entering bot.
More in your lane as well. Yeah, that's it. So minions,
He's fine
turrets,
walking bot and covering, but he
more in
doesn't
your
want to
lane.
force in bot,
Takedowns are
because
worth
I
the
guess he's
same
scared that they
anywhere.
actually lose 3v3.
And epic monsters too. So if you roam and get those, it can be pretty good. But even then, like I think it's hard not to lose points by roaming, even if you get moderate value. I think here picking up a dragon is pretty nice, right? The neutral objectives give a good amount, so I don't think you can feel too bad about it.
First Drake win rate is 10% higher than first grubs win
whereas
rate.
DNS did get 3 of the grubs.
Coach voice, what did he say?
용준아, 미드 빡주여서 일자 쪽 관리해주자, 일자. 미드 일자.
예.
끌어먹던 거.
네, 이번에 밀고 갈게. 문도가 미드 바텀 쪽으로 나올 거야. 먼저 나와서 일단 조심.
What did he say? Do a mid
So
play?
basically just macro calls there. Thank you, G-Sun. Couldn't quite catch what they were saying. And a lot of it is the coaches coming in. They're not coming in and making gigantic, game-changing statements. But so far, especially because it was the first, it's the first day. And this is the first time we're using the coach voice feature.
Yeah, and the thing is...
But what did he say? What did he say?
Do anything crazy.
The coaches are going to be new to this as well, right?
Yeah.
This is a new... Oh, all in from perfect top. I don't think he gets a kill, but it's a new thing for the coaches as well, so they're still going to be refining.
All right, trying to go for the all-in, but
Where are the
instead
translate
Ghost
pads
is
in
met-
chat at?
Ghost is met with a giant arrow to the face.
He told Ghost to go mid more.
He's not going to find any angles really here, and just kind of getting
Yeah?
bullied out.
I'm not
in
sure
the
how he's going to
meantime.
get there, because he's getting
As
kind
I
of
was saying,
blasted.
the coaches, it's kind of going to be a learning curve, like what information is useful, what is helpful, how much should we give, when should we give it. It's still a very new thing for them, and finding out how can we best help out the teams. But seeing KT, they obviously in the first game came in at one point.
What if your
and then coming
coach
in
gets
here
cut
as
off
well.
because
I
the
think
timer runs
I
out before he answers your
expect
question?
the
You have
majority
this
of it
massive
to
discussion
be
about
these kind of
ganking mid. And
informing
Ghost is
about
like, so how the fuck am I going to do that? I'm
situations, being
under
like,
my
hey,
tower.
This is what we think we should do,
Your
or
coach
we
has
think
been
this was part of
disconnected.
this, or this or that, this. Remember, they
Fuck,
only get
now the voice is in my head.
They don't get like full both teams' vision. You know our point of view where we see the
I feel like if you're going to play Mundo, you have to play corporate
Coaches
Mundo,
don't get
or
that.
you
That
are
would obviously
trolling.
not make any sense.
They're ganking you right now.
They'd be pretty unbalanced. So they only have similar information to what KT has, but still, that extra set of eyes can be very useful when the player's obviously focused on things like laning and such. But I think when you're in the middle of a fight, it's going to be difficult to really contribute
Piosik's just
when
been
it's already
laning mid.
often so chaotic already. So I expect it to be more macro things, or more like, guys, lock in. Guys, stop trolling.
Stop playing like that.
Guys, don't do that.
This Mundo has just been wandering around mid
The
lane.
stuff you'd wait till after the game to say, just say, guys, what are you doing?
I guess he thought his
That's what I
bot
would
lane
say
was
as a
getting
coach. I'd
dove,
come like,
and then they
come
weren't,
on,
and then top
guys.
trap spawned.
Step it up.
Yeah. And That's why Ox is here, casting with me. As Pyosik...
What, he ulted already?
So I'm not really sure if they're going to be able to do
He
much.
ulted at
I don't think they have the
80% health.
damages yet, especially with the Silas and the Rise. Closer does come in, and now they're staying around for quite a long time. So a second rotation comes in, and Pyosik will be forced to flash away.
Oh, the arrow?
As the arrow comes in, will be
Bro, that
missing
Mundo
both
ulted
of
at
them.
80% health.
Yeah, very low in the top lane.
He is just getting
Surely he just has to
bullied
wait.
out again in this lane. Has gone for that early Tiamat and is nearly finished the Cole, but he is just not having a fun time. Dudu is thriving. Is it the year of Dudu? It's
I think it is, but I think it's day one. It's day one. I think you and I are both on the...
There is never a better time to
Level
say
1 ult is
it's
bad
the year
anyway.
of Dudu.
I love day one overreactions. Week one overreactions are good as well.
Yeah. He's just bullying him out.
Perfect's kind of just
Was that a kill?
wandering around.
No, I guess not.
Yeah.
Close,
World
so
finalist,
close.
Dudu's like, I don't care about that. It's the year of Dudu. That's what he
the
said.
year of Dudu,
If we could listen to his comms, he would have said that himself, I'm sure. He would have said, year of Dudu, quote me on that.
Yeah. Well, we didn't need to hear it. We already know it, Dudu. Don't you worry. As the quests are coming in, does look like BDD, you know, helping get that kill onto Closer. He's going to be the one person that gets the quest
Renekton
first
proxying.
ahead of his opponents. Everybody else on the side
Look
of
at
DNS
Renekton.
got their quest done first ahead of KT. So, as you can see, things going pretty well.
I guess
in the quest
proxying is always
department
good
for
if they
them.
have 3
The
grubs.
gold still slightly in favor of KT. They also have that first dragon. They've got a kill onto the Silas, and so they're feeling pretty good about that. Perfect continuing to just try to proxy, and so will Dudu.
Docdam's going Essence Reaver Ash, which is not something I've seen. You know, the Essence Reaver did get buffed massively, and obviously Ash has a low cooldown W to proc it, but you tend not to see Essence Reaver Ash.
It's probably good, no?
To see
Crit,
like
CDR.
Kraken Slayer.
I think the Sheen thing is pretty good.
Yuntao,
Like auto attack focused Ash.
auto attack, either like crit Ash or on hit Ash.
Yeah.
So I'm interested, especially because we talked about how this composition was lacking.
I think if they
like, you
have
two
tanks,
threats
then he
on this
probably needs to go.
composition. You need them to be pumping damage, so he's up to the
Wait, what is the other Ash build? If they have tanks, you have Kraken Slayer or what?
That's something to be said. We do have new support items coming out as well. I talked a little bit about the Bandle Pipes, which Ghost has, no surprise, because it's really strong with Braum. We might see it in action here if he hits a Q. No.
Nope. We almost saw it.
It's the same for Caedrel, isn't it?
And Life
Doesn't
has
Caedrel
gone
go
for the
this? But
new
Caedrel goes Yuntao
support
first,
tier
actually.
item. I forgot what it's called when it's not upgraded, but it's the Diadem when it's
Diadem.
upgraded. And basically, it gives you know how like every tier item gives you a stat
There's
based
a
on your
Renekton in
mana?
the bush.
This one gives heal and shield power, and also for every second in... Oh.
Wait, he hit him with that volley. I don't know how he did not quite know that Cuz was in the brush,
Okay,
but...
there's also a Silas in the bush.
Yeah, ends up using his
AD
cleanse and
carries.
his flash. Even though the volley, I heard the sounds of the volley hitting, so maybe for some reason he did not. Either way, that is going to be a nice follow-up kill here for the mid-jungle duo.
TP mid, yeah, this Ashe is going to be a little bit
Yeah, a little bit
homeless
oopsie
for... I don't know, is
that time.
KT
Both
just
comes down,
slowly
and
winning the
this rocket
game?
ult to try and save
I
him.
feel like DNS
Let's
on
see this
paper,
again.
their scaling is
And
strong,
listen as
but...
well.
And because it's like, oh, he saw me. He starts to walk away, and he's like, no, he's still coming.
But they're just getting
Maybe Doctor was like,
out-dragoned at the
that brush
moment,
is
aren't
acting
they?
weird today.
Must be a new change in 2026, you know? Like, if you hit the brush with
Evolution
the
Brown
volley,
is
it makes a
even.
sound.
Yeah, maybe he thought it went a bit further and it hit like the Raptors.
That would be a
No
lot
attack
further.
speed Ashe.
Yeah.
It was like max range hitting the brush.
Maybe he just didn't, I don't know.
Normally I see Mundos kind of
making
get in the enemy
excuses.
team's face and fuck with them, you know? I feel like
really
Pyosik
knows?
hasn't really...
Yeah, our
He's
world
just kind of been
finalists
full
are
clearing on
kind of
cooldown.
struggling today. I don't know what's going on with that.
Yeah. The thing I was saying about the DNM when it's completed, every second you're in combat it heals someone nearby. So when Life has his tier fully stacked, it's going to be
No
pretty,
healing
pretty
reduction
nice, pretty
yet,
good.
though, but they have Bandle
But
Pipes
he's a long
Brown.
way away
That's
from that.
busted.
You often see people don't finish, like they get the tier and then they build another item. So it's interesting he finished it when he only has 144 tier stacks.
No magic resistance
Some
sign.
perhaps non-optimal
Okay, they get the Herald. Good.
item finishing scenarios here, but you know.
Yes.
Okay, Ghost didn't hit a Q again.
Yeah. Ghost obviously, okay, engage Braum caught on in, and Ducktom has no sums, so that's a free kill for KT.
Okay, you know what's really sad? Is when you hit with your Q, when you're
I guess it's
playing
just a free kill.
a champion with Bandle Pipes, it puts a circle around you and you can see who's getting the buff. right?
They're winning bot,
And
they're winning
it's
mid.
got good vibes
They're
to it.
strike in 2 minutes.
I've just learned now in Spectator it doesn't do that. So we don't get to see the Bandle Pipe vibes.
Is he gonna sign all the Krugs?
And I'm just very sorry to everyone watching because I really sold this item as a great experience and we're being denied the Bandle Pipe pipes. It was a whole party.
I'm sure it'll be fixed in the future. We're on 26.1.
I want everyone to know. It's a party, you know? Everyone's invited to the Bandle Pipes.
Okay,
and
we heralded the
everyone
tower.
loves pipe-based instruments, like bagpipes, right?
Are we drifting at mid or are we going to our grump?
What other pipe-based instruments are there?
I think those are the two. I mean, it
going
does
to
just
our
look like
grump.
bagpipes,
Okay.
right?
Felt quite useless at Herald.
I think
Doc
it's a bit
Damp's
of a
pathing here is
reference,
just troll, but he doesn't have vision on Braum.
So,
Scotland
but even now, I think he should have clicked up earlier.
So goes with the engage here. No circle, unfortunately.
Yeah, no circle. Tragic. But a good pick. Dr. That Summoner is a little bit vulnerable. And the Essence for Ash, he bought the
Silas
Essence
has
and he
Oblivion
died
Orb.
twice. So I don't know what the
Silas
takeaway is,
has
but I'm not
Oblivion
being
Orb.
sold. We can't
Has
really
Ghost
blame the
used his
Essence for
spellbook
that,
yet?
but I'm
Did he swap
choosing
to Ignite or anything, or is it just bugged on the HUD?
Yeah, it's not necessarily the build you see nowadays, but it does feel pretty strong on the right champions, such as Lucian. They were really struggling in the lane, but now Aiming's 1-0. He's ahead on farm. He's ahead on gold.
Rod of Ages
And he has the
Victor.
charm spike on the Lucian.
Oh man,
the
I feel like
Essence
DNS's
Reaver
scaling
is
is so
nice.
They need
I mean, it
so
was
much
already
time.
good before, but now with the Sheen procs and the fact you're reducing your cooldowns,
But I'm
to the Navori,
surprised
this
that the
is
game's even like this.
prime Lucian sort of vibes.
Yeah. So we don't get the vibes from the Braum, but we get it from the Lucian.
Well, he does actually get them. We just don't get to see it. We just don't get to witness it.
You don't get to experience.
Okay, guys, it's time to fight the
vibes
dragon.
alongside of Aiming.
Yeah, it's KT only. It's a KT only party, and we're not invited.
Yeah. So Aiming,
I'm a
you
bit
know,
worried
he was
about
kinda
DNS's
the
damage, you know.
main carry of the last game,
On
or
the
he
straight
was
fight.
meant to be.
Oh.
Didn't really end up hitting that.
I just the Seraphs came through for Rise, and I had a bit of information that is new, that's completely irrelevant. That I'll get to later. 'Cause it looks like we're having a fight. Yeah, completely
back to the
irrelevant. You know what else they
information.
changed? You can now buy. So once you've fully stacked your tier item,
can buy another tier.
a new tier and make
Yeah.
another. And it's irrelevant because it's not going to happen this game, and probably we're not going to see it for a while. But I wanted to bring it up
Silencing
because
top
I
with no
missed
TP.
that so
It's
much.
just gone this Drake, then,
So
isn't it?
if BDD wanted to, he could build another tier
Silencing
right now
top
and
wave
start
with no
stacking.
TP.
Yeah.
He could get 4 tier items if he really wanted to.
They're just
And
giving.
he is Rise.
Nothing's
Loves
stopping
his
him.
mana.
Okay, 3
Except
Drakes.
the one to win the game.
Yeah, I do think eventually, you know, on the right champions, perhaps we will get to see it.
We saw it on Ezreal, I think.
Ezreal.
In
But
the
Rise
season
might
opening.
go for the actualizer.
When the Seraphs after the Mermana.
So that'll be one where you see it, I think, from time to
It's
time.
great for ARAM Mayhem, right? When you get like Overflow or Mind to Matter.
And you're stacking it very quickly because...
Yeah, it stacks faster in ARAM.
Yeah.
Yeah. Summoner's Rift less so. But some good pressure coming up from KT. 3 Dragons in pocket, 4.5k the lead. Baron nearly up as well, so something they can look towards too. This is the kind of momentum that you definitely want with this composition.
Okay.
Now Piff
I mean, he has
looking
no
for
ult.
Doo-Doo.
I mean, really long lane here. We do have the Bramble
The
Vest.
E armor shred.
Doo-Doo is quite tanky, but
Uh-huh.
again, Perfect given
Okay.
so much time and is going to force the flash as an arrow even.
Yeah,
Aiming-
Cleaver maybe gets him.
Didn't look like he saw that one, but still is able to dodge it.
Yeah, I felt like he kind of dodged after it, missed him, you know.
Yeah.
He's like, oh.
Close call.
I'm not sure
Why
what
does the
really
game look
done
so
anything
unplayable for
had
DNS?
it,
They're hugging
other
their
than a bit of
towers.
frustration. But KT with the pressure now, you know, despite the fact that Doo-Doo was doing so well in lane, kind of hard for this Sion to really make impact on his own.
Wait, Ash got the ult item
Wants to
for the
hit
ability haste on her ult.
overgrowth.
Okay, I am all for people being free thinkers.
That's
and
gotta
I am
be
never
useless.
someone to say, don't build how you want to build. But what is Dr.
What is... That's gotta be useless.
You know, I think he's a little confused
Ash,
by the new season
Ash with this
changes.
ult item? I mean, with
just like
Zeri and Yunara, I get it.
Fiend Hunter? What is the thought process? You fire Ash Arrow and then... What? I'm so confused.
Yeah, I don't really get it. I think he is protesting a little
ult,
bit.
and then your first auto is just jacked with the Sheen proc and the Fiend Hunter.
Sure.
I don't know. I'm very scared.
We're gonna have to
Yeah.
see it in action.
I think this is a
don't
let's
think I
lose in
want
peace
to.
kind of build.
It does give the ultimate ability haste, right? So maybe
Yeah.
he's just trying to be an ult bot, but they only have 2
But if
damage.
you're gonna be an
stats, so
Ash
maybe
ult bot, you need to build the
maybe
fucking
being an
Axiom
ult
Arc
bot
build,
isn't a
don't you?
good idea.
Yeah.
This is some dark tech. I don't know. I've not seen this. If this is some dark tech I'm missing out on, I want no part of it.
I for one welcome the weird new stuff. So keep it going, Duckdom. I don't care if you lose personally.
It's a
just,
TikTok build.
You know, show us the new stuff. It's day number 1.
This
is one.
You know what?
They're all in on this next Drake fight.
They are 1-0 up in the series, right? So if you're gonna
They're
experiment,
all
now
in.
is the time.
The reason I don't understand the build is because normally I see Ashes ult from mid to side. So I get the ability haste, but
he does have a Soraka.
the stats you're getting from the ult value are just useless, aren't
Okay,
they?
I'm gonna say something as well. So with Tier,
Unless you like ult the Sylas and unleash on him.
You can also stack it by using beneficial spells on allies.
Like here.
I feel like Life hasn't been doing that because remember ages ago I said he was on like 144 stacks.
Yeah.
Look at his stacks now.
Yeah, he's not.
Wait, if Sylas, no, if Diego kills someone with the ultimate ability haste thing, and then he takes their soul and then he ults, does he get the stats?
Oh man.
Yeah.
I think the DN Super's bot lane maybe cooked a little bit too much, right? Maybe a little bit too much.
Well, we already saw one support subbed out today. There's still time for a second one to be subbed out if KT win game 2.
Because that sounds fucking broken.
And, not
that sounds
stacking a
great.
tier isn't necessarily a good reason to sub out a support, but we do know who is on the bench. Another Worlds finalist.
Yep.
Peter. And
the World's finalist, Peter. You love to see it. All right, everyone, click the Drake now. Click the Drake now.
The Essence Reaver Fiend Hunter bolts.
Yeah. Fortunately, Peter has not experienced that on stage yet. But there's still opportunity for that to happen as well.
Who am I to judge?
Oh, little stolen arrow.
Oh, that did damage.
The first Ash arrow hit, but it wasn't
That's
Ashes.
some AP behind
Hold
that
up.
ult, you know?
Yeah.
But then they just kind of cleanse and walk it off. They did also heal as well. That seemed a little necessary, but I guess the movement speed, maybe?
Oh, Ryze is going to auto-attack this top
What is that
tower,
T-
and it's
look
going to
at
be
this TP on the
complete
minimap.
Greygasm.
What was that TV? Oh, he wanted the health shield, I guess? No, I can't justify that.
That can't be a thing.
I mean, is he just TPing for the shield? That must be it. I can't see any other justification. He just TP'd for the shield. He wants that fat shield.
And DNS really didn't do anything this game up until now. They're going to do something. But I'm just going to watch this Soraka get flash Renekton W'd and insta-killed because she's 5 levels down to enemy top.
Right before an important fight, except you use your teleport for it. And so Cuz is here, and he's like, yeah, I can't really do damage through this gigantic shield.
It is such a big shield.
It's really sizable.
Culling was kind of bad. Brown Wolf was also bad.
Now the Mundo ultimate is stolen, but the Scion is
There it is, the Ash ult, and now she can unleash. She's unleashing. Papa. He's one shot in every fight. Wow, it's basically a perfect game, isn't it?
Essentially 5 for 0 in the team fight. Absolutely slaughtered.
It's just a straight up perfect game.
Massacre, and it just really looked like some of the technology from the side of the DN Supers wasn't really coming together.
DNS got 1 tower
just brute force through
and
them.
3 grubs
So the shield,
this game.
It only lasts 30 seconds, and
And
I think
Herald.
it starts to time out like now. Like that's his own shield's W. So his shield is just like gone. And then the fight starts, and they're trying to play around this gravity field, but it times out. Perfect jumps in. They just annihilate Docdam. So the Fiend
Was a
Hunter
nice ult by BDD.
didn't even really get any value, and then they just roll through them. Love to see it.
Very happy.
The HUD broke.
As they should be.
And
Or
you know
was it
what?
already
If
broken?
he wins this game, that's 100% support win rate for Ghost.
True.
And it's only the beginning. Only the beginning for this this player.
Here's the question I'm really asking though. Will Life be able to
God, this
stack
game was really...
this?
Yeah, I'm very curious.
What the fuck did DNS
I'm
do
gonna
this
say
game?
No. I think he doesn't finish it.
You don't think yeah, honestly, it's looking that way.
It's a 12,000 gold lead almost. And KT have this comp that's very reliable for setting up fights with the Sylas, the Ryze, trying to get in there, and just a bunch of beefy targets that they can hit. They can force an objective right now.
Aiming also has the model reminder, which I think, even though they added Giant Slayer back to LDR,
Yeah, the healing reduction in this game
so
is very
it does,
valuable.
Like, extra damage based
Very
on the
understandable.
the higher, more health the target has compared to you, like it used to.
That's a tanky Mundo.
Well, he went into his own jungle. He thought it was his jungle.
What
It's
the
not.
fuck is
So
this
even
game?
though LDR is really good against a health stacking team like
It
DN
feels
Supers
like they're
has,
playing
I think
5v0.
There's so much healing on the enemy team.
Like they haven't
were
been
kind of
contested
like, look, we
anywhere.
need a consistent
pressured or
Grievous Wound
anything.
supplier. And even though Cuz had it, they're like model reminders.
Ash Arrow missed on bot.
Yeah.
BDD is just
Trying to
tanking
step
their
up and do
combo.
extra damage to BDD. They will. It's kind
He's
of
gonna
bleeding
heal
here.
up
Obviously,
BDD.
the Baron was
Lovely.
taking the stolen
Oh,
Soraka
the cheeky, just a little bit of sustain.
Yeah.
Could rise ult the wave in the top.
Oh, they found closer.
He's rise ulting the wave in.
transition. He's just dead.
And
see you later.
yeah.
There's no way that life is gonna
I
stack
think
this up.
we
He
might
is
have
dead
just had
now.
the most one-sided game of the year,
He's not even far
which will
away.
retain its most one-sided game of the year for at least like 6 months.
Still
in
the
day
year
one.
of Dudu, I think, but we'll have to wait and see.
Is it a
how that
20K gold lead?
continues. Here after game 2 is
Is it a 20K gold lead?
stomp from Caedrel.
What the fuck?
Says, I'll go down this time, and
No,
that
it's
he
not.
will. The
Close,
Nexus
though.
is taken out, and 27 minutes.
14
KT
to
will tie it
0,
up and bring us
GG.
to a game number 3.
Okay.
Wow, 0 kills
I feel like I was robbed of
for
my
the DN
entertainment
Supers.
value. Where's the...
You know, they started
When does the game
this
start?
season
Huh?
so strong in that game 1, and game 2 snap back.
The
to
HUD
reality.
has more fucking kills than
There's
fucking
still a game 3 though. There's
DNS
still a
that
chance
game.
to
It
bounce
broke like
back. I
3
think there's
times.
Some things to look at. I kind of love the ultimate bravery build from Duckdown.
We gotta lock in
Mostly
DNS.
convinced by it. If there's some dark technology there, you know, keep that to yourself.
Wait,
Haven't you seen
Photic
the
forgot to
compositions
fist bump Elk.
blocking
He just
damage
left him hanging.
have struggled a little bit, unsurprisingly.
Whoa. This is actually
Oh
so
my
cool.
god, is that Agumon?
That is actually sick.
I think that's Patamon, right? And
I'm not Wolf. You'll have
I
to
don't
ask
think
him.
that's Agumon. I think it must be some kind of Digivolve of Agumon, just based on the color in the ears.
Wolf is on the space. He will.
Yeah, he'll know.
Weibo
verify
is
everything.
stomping.
We'll get the
IG is
update,
stomping Weibo into the pavement or
from
what?
Wolf. And,
But
yeah,
look at the
that
top
goal
matchup in
difference
game
graph
1 of
really
Fearless.
told
It's
the story.
Casante versus
We need, like,
Rumble.
a tier stat
Is that it?
and,
Is that
like,
just the
0.
solved game of the first game top lane matchup?
BDD
Non-Fearless? In Fearless?
Yeah, I was a little bit unconvinced by some things from DN Supers this game, but Dudu still playing great, you know? So
Elk,
credit to him.
Urha, Xiaohu,
PFX had a
JJ,
little bit
Zika.
of
That's
tough
gotta be a
time,
train
but
wreck,
kinda
right?
picked it up later in the team fights.
That's just gotta be a train wreck.
But now, first series of the LCK Cup, and we're going to 3.
Ooh, nice ult by
Makes
Photic.
a lot of sense. It's 1-1. We'll be back after the break.
Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Why is the IG top laner KDA positive? Bro, you know what annoys me is they use different HUDs for different regions. Like this is the TikTok HUD and the LCK has like a bright blue HUD that's like more normal. Yeah, what's the HUD for the ADC? I have no idea. I have no idea. Is this game just over? I'm not sure. I mean, Talia's pretty strong. It's only a 3k gold lead and they have 2 Drakes, Weibo, so maybe the game's playable. Seems like Wukong is still pretty popular for teams. What were the bans this game? I'm guessing the bans had a 0 Rihanna in it because there's Ahri versus Talia. Bum 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 bum. LPL HUD is ass. I mean, this is just the international HUD, right? I don't think it's ass. It's just different. Is League dying? I think League's been dying since 2015, apparently. But it's still alive. And breathing. And they're releasing League next, or whatever the fuck it's called, next year. So, I guess its pulse is strong.
I haven't had a normal team fight once this game. 25 minutes. I haven't had a normal team fight once.
Is he okay?
I started choking, bro. You good?
Like, I can't speak. Like my throat is just.
What is his clip?
You gotta go lighter on my throat later, Villa.
What? What are we saying? Yeah, some of the boys are sick. We had a few sickness in the team. Wait, I'm gonna go get some water. Hold up 1 sec. Water. Water. I've literally watched Zero League of this new season and I'm deadass seeing some of these champs in their TFT forms. The fuck is a quest? The fuck is a kilometer? Who won IG or Weibo? I think IG is still winning. Jarvan the fourth! Chat, what's the league cinematic where Katarina and TF are there and TF gets like attacked by fiddlesticks? That cinematic clears. Oh my god. And that cinematic was from 12 years ago? This is from 12 years ago? I love this one. Damn. Holy, my TF. Feeling blue. Champion versus champion. Oh my god, pod champion. Wait, why are his eyes... Wait, what did he... Was it a Casio ult? Oh yeah, knocked him in, that's it. Mr. Fate. Holy. You can dodge auto attack. Hold right. Q, W. Classic, bro. This is a classic. Justice. Shields. Holy. What the fuck is that? Hey! Not fair! Right, so they're doing Baron together. So they were teammates all along and they were fighting. Actually, lore-accurate League of Legends. True.
Hate to say it, not even close to enough to protect the AD carry here.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, they were just snowballing much faster than the DNS because they were seizing turret left and right and up and down. So they couldn't really like win the fight out of it because they didn't have the resources. But the issue was when they were stronger in lane, when they were really having a power spike, they couldn't really open up the fight. That was the issue. So I feel like, yeah, winning lane is important, but also you have to think about the team composition.
Right, and now we go to game number 3 where we have first selection yet again getting flipped over to the DN Supers. And they selected
Superstar.
First pick, which we've seen now 3 times in a row.
So this, I think, is going to be the new picking blue side, right? You pick red side effectively by picking first pick. The enemy team goes to blue side. I think this is kind of going to be the trend for a really long time. We did mention earlier in the pre-show we might see some more depth when we go to best of 5s with Fearless. But right now, I think this is going to be the new normal.
Yeah, I mean, for BO3, Fearless draft is not really a thing, you know, so if it goes BO5, maybe it can be different, but this is new normal for sure.
Especially since, you know, we know how this bot lane has been being played right now. It is win that lane. Ghost comes on in, plays the Braum, Lucian, go shove, go push, get something going, and it got them the win. Let's see who gets the first win here in LCK Cup. Will it be the DN Supers trying to change their fortunes from last year? Will the
Alright, boot it up. Is it cold in the office? Yes, it's fucking freezing cold.
Thank you, Digon, and of course,
I should just get a hoodie, actually.
Great breakdown.
I feel like that would solve my problem.
Kind of struggling with the drafting, perhaps, trying to figure out exactly where they want to go in terms of a mix of strong picks on the patch alongside of compositions that actually work. And now we're getting into a game 3 of Fearless, which, as what it said, it's it's not really a thing. Like, these players will have at least 3 top picks that they can play at a very high level, but it's still going to be some extra restrictions as we do go into a game number 3.
Yeah, and I think, you know, it's new season, right? There's still
what's the turnaround time from game 1 ending and game 2 starting? They shrunk it a lot, right, in the LCK?
The new season is kind
It'll
of
only be like 5-10 minutes
to kind of figure things out, and teams are going to be experimenting and trying things. I'm not going to fault teams for trying things out, and especially in a best
We need something
of 3
to do in
scenario,
between games.
right? You try
And
something,
we will
goes
find
wrong,
it.
you
Maybe
still
it is
have
Slay the
opportunities to
Spire.
bounce
Maybe
back
that is
in.
it. Is Slay the
But
Spire a
this is game
banger?
3. This is what it comes down to, particularly for KT.
Alright,
I think
game
if,
3 Fearless.
DN Supers do lose this, still get a game, still feels
Okay,
great.
nice, Rashida
But if
sings.
KT loses, it's going to be an upset, and it's going to feel pretty bad to go down your first series of the LCK Cup. So this is a point
FIFA
where
Manager 2
really
isn't
you
out
want to
yet.
lock in and play something you feel very
Poppy ban is
comfortable
good.
on.
I think
We
we'll
do now
still
have
see. Wait,
our
actually,
Fearless
KT is red
bans
side.
back, so you can see. Obviously, we had Fearless all of last year, and it is continuing into this year. So you can see in front of you what has
So Azir,
been
Orianna
taken
open.
away.
Chase
I do like
open.
that they group it as well
Ooh,
into like,
something's gonna be
you know,
open,
mid
surely, right?
and different roles and stuff like that.
This is where I like it. It's a lot easier to keep track on, because especially once a role has been picked, you can kind of disregard that section mentally.
Chase banned. Okay, Azir, Orianna open.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Why is Vi being banned so much?
Yeah, we can already disregard top right from the get-go, even though nothing has been picked. Another Jace ban going to be coming
So
through
KT
here,
is matching
that's
the
3
ban.
times in a row.
So if one is banned here, they'll
Jason
match,
Malphite
I
was
guess.
very high priority
So then
on
they'll
the
ban
Casper
Orianna.
Cup, so a lot of priority put towards
What do you
them.
first pick?
Vi and Nico, you know, LCK does very much love their engage picks, and those two still a ton of
What's a good first
priority.
pick?
And Nico, Vi, Orianna going to be banned by
Ambessa is a good
KT
first pick,
here. So
actually,
similar
when it comes out.
bans, just shaken up a bit.
Ambessa
And it's
Flex
the
Runnington
Poppy,
out.
that is the
And
new ban
Poppy's
instead of
banned.
Cassiopeia, which was banned last time by KT.
Ooh.
Now Ambessa comes through.
Oh my
Probably
god, we are
for top
tired.
lane, even though it can now be played in jungle, have seen it more in the top lane, not being as
Jarvan's
committed to jungle,
open,
but could
I
be a flex in
guess.
theory. Felios
Yeah.
picked up for aiming. One of those picks that we very much attribute to Dokdam, now being picked by his opponent, and Cuz with his signature J4.
Could play Ambessa jungle.
Yeah, J4 going to be coming through. Definitely a big
They could
one
just pick
for the
different
side
roles
of
right now.
Cuz. And we'll have to wait and see if he is going up against
there a
Ambessa
mid
or
with a dash
something
in?
else. Nocturne looking to be locked in here.
And this is a good pickup, especially into the Aphelios. You definitely need some backup, because if the Aphelios gets fed, can
Was
be
he
a
actually
struggle when
thinking
you go
about
up his face
Remus?
with the right gun orientation. He can just kind of solo you, but
Yeah, I
definitely
think
as part of the dive
Aurora is a
composition
good
can
champ
cause some
right now.
issues for him.
Ooh, Ziggs Flex
And
is
the
really
Ziggs
good actually into a
comes
field. Oh my
through
god, I love
for
DNS's
Dokdam,
draft.
we presume. Been seeing a
I
lot of
love
talk
it.
about mages in the bot lane.
Ziggs Flex into a
benefiting good amount
Philios.
from the support quest, the extra gold income. A lot of mage items can be cheap. You can hit that 6 items. I mean, effectively 7 items
I think
sooner than
DNS's
AD
draft is
carry
so good.
and get the benefit from that quest.
What do you pick on 3 here? What
and also
saves it?
Interfellio's pretty good, because you don't have to close distance
Support
with him. You
with
can outrange
bans,
him.
yeah.
And when Nocturne goes in,
It's
you
gonna have
the
to be a
ult
few
follow up
bans.
that
You're gonna have to
extra
ban
damage.
Nautilus
Now,
and
Thresh
Blitzcrank,
comes
I
through
think,
for
KT.
Ghost. Not a pick we see that often, but really
Not
wanted to provide
Blitzcrank
that
ban.
safety, that element of survivability for the Aphelios. And speaking of safety as well, it's another reason why I think the Ziggs
Does
is so good
Live
here
play
in
hook
Jarvan.
champs? He
We
should,
saw
right?
Chovy last year picking Ziggs when Jarvan was taken, because that satchel get you
But
straight
if you ban
outside
Nort,
the Cataclysm.
Blitz, they go
So,
Leona, and I guess you
it
just
does
win
make
the
me
lane.
wonder what Close is going to
with
take
a
in the mid
Philios
lane,
Thresh.
because obviously if Ziggs isn't a great target for Jarvan, and you pick something in the mid lane that is, you're going to be under a ton of pressure. We've already seen like the Ahri taken away
What do you ban as DNS?
as something that can obviously get out of the Cataclysm easily, so we'll see what goes there. The Nautilus ban comes through. I know a lot of
Is
people like the
Galio
Nautilus in the
annoying?
Thresh matchup. Some people favor it one way or the other. I personally don't like Nautilus when there's a Jarvan about, because the Cataclysm really disrupts your ability to play fights. Leona
Is there a
Ziggs can often be
tanky
quite
mid?
popular, but Thresh pretty
Maybe
good in
Zoe
Leona.
is a
You
bit
can play away
annoying.
from the Xanth Blade. But we will see
Akali.
a Kali ban comes out away from BDD.
Actually, DNF.
Just trying to cut off
Is
as much
TF
of his
just a monster?
pool
No, it's
as
not a
they
monster pick.
possibly can. And yeah, I mean, all those things you said
They
about
have to ban
Ziggs and the new
Blitzcrank
changes
here.
in 2026, they all make a lot of sense. But Ziggs is already really good, especially in like a game 2 or game 3 of a fearless position last year. So
I think some changes have been good for him, some changes have been bad. I'll probably
They
talk
ban
about
the
them more
Leona,
in
they
game,
don't ban
but
the
it's
Blitz.
kind of a mixed
We have
bag.
lots
How
of time.
I feel we have lots of time. Leona ban does come out. Leona Ziggs was one of the most popular combos. That extra damage on his with the
Is
Leona
Blitzcrank
passive,
Ziggs even scary?
really syncing well with him for the burst. So now seeing what the DN Supers will ban, going for the Mel ban.
Mel ban TF.
As their final takeaway. And Mel, a pick, I feel like with a lot of power. Definitely did get toned down a bit because that root was super strong.
I think they can go
but taking that
Galio.
one away
I don't know,
from
Closer's
BDD.
champion pool's really weird. Closer
And
plays
I
like
imagine you're gonna
Zed,
pick up-
Irelia,
I mean, they could
Yasuo,
take top
Yon.
here in this situation because the
Rek'Sai
S has already
top.
been shown.
Yeah,
so they are
but
going
it
to look
could be
for
yeah, okay.
the Rek'Sai, which was a pretty popular pick at Worlds. Saw a lot of play to
They killed the Ambessa flex
middling
straight away, yeah.
success. Honestly, Flandre was phenomenal on it. The top laner for AL. He was popping off, but there were some other top laners who weren't having nearly as much
Aurora
success. So we'll see how Perfect can do. Obviously, he had a lot of time at Worlds
What
to
do you
get
play mid here?
acclimated with the pick. And on the other side, we're going to see Rel
Lissandra?
to provide some engage
Oh, hell
for
yeah.
that setup for the Ziggs. And the Aurora, which, you know, I was talking about, you don't want to be a good target for the J4. Aurora, very hard for
Syndra
the
into
J4 to be a
Ziggs,
threat
Nocturne, and
for.
Bessarel.
So it makes a lot of sense. There is now no one really good
if
on
you're
the
really
side of the DN
confident.
Supers to Cataclysm.
There's the
Nocturne
Zoe.
is probably the best, and he can
Zoe.
just ult out. So
Oh, BDD
Really OP
Zoe,
on this
it's
patch.
happening here.
Chat, I'm going to
in
add
the
if you know what
first
ads means.
series
You want to
of
try and have some
2026
channel. I want to back
for
the game.
KT
That because
Rolster.
if you sub now, you want to add to the next 30
we got to
days.
see a
Much
bit
love,
of
much
this,
love, much love.
towards the end of last year, and it does feel like BDD is one of the guys where you're always happy to see pick something up like the Zoe.
yeah, provides a lot of poke threat. So if there's ever a situation where both teams are set up, the Zoe throwing those trouble bubbles will be so frustrating. But the DN Supers have their dive composition together, so they have an answer to that. They just need to find an angle to close distance. I feel like breaking towers is going to be super important, which is
Breaking
nice when
towers,
you have a
breaking
Ziggs,
bed.
because you
Very
want
glad that you're back
there
to
be
your
as much
regularly
open
scheduled
space
program.
as
Thank you, yo.
possible
Much
when
love, man.
KT
Much
approach
love.
an
It's good to be back.
objective. You don't want them to be able to fire
We'll be here for
stick
LCK
trouble
all the
bubbles from
time.
right next
Bro,
to a
the
turret,
coach's name is
otherwise you
Odin.
can't
That's
Nocturne
cool as
engage.
fuck.
You want them to be
Odin.
overextended. You want to be able to ult and have them have to run super far back to a tower, so you can easily take out that Zoe. I do like the composition the DN Supers have, but BD Zoe always puts some fear into anyone's heart.
Yeah, it's definitely a fun position where, you know, we weren't exactly expecting the Supers to show up in a huge way. KT were the heavy favorites coming into this one, and now kind of forcing BDD onto one of his pocket picks in the Zoe in game number 3.
It's good to see you awfully.
And with Supers with a very nice
What teams are you
comprehensive
supporting this
draft,
year?
have a good shot
I'm
here in game 3.
supporting
Feels like a lot of comfort for KT.
LR.
Yeah, absolutely does, as it looks like
BK.
we are ready. Let's hop on the rip for KT Rolster versus DN Supers.
and Bro.
You know, something I feel like
And
we haven't
owner.
really talked about, which you talked about a lot in the season opening, but we haven't really talked about yet today, is the Phalites.
The Phalites, yeah.
The Phalites, you know, I was just thinking about that. And they've been, there's been a lot of discussion generally online about them and how they've changed the vision game, kind of simplified it in some
Okay,
ways.
they've come up with a new
They're
HUD.
these spots that you really heavily want to contest.
It's a
For those
mixture
who aren't
of the
familiar,
old
when you
and the
put
new.
a ward in these Phalites, you can see them on the minimap. These little, like, sort of...
Yeah, they're playing Thresh.
What color are they?
I can see why they're
like a
playing
beige,
Thresh, right?
Like
All
little dots. You can see two of them in the river.
it's
Yellow,
like
maybe.
they have dive, I need Thresh,
They make your
Lantern
ward
me,
radius bigger.
yada yada, classic.
And then it also, for
I just don't know
45
how
seconds,
useful
I
the
think
champ
it
is.
expands,
Like
vision
Jarvan
over a
Thresh gets
wider
outscaled
area.
so quick against mages.
So it's really good to have a ward there, but obviously the downside is it makes it very obvious where you're going to have wards. Oh, Doctam is in trouble.
Yeah, they went for a very aggressive trade down on health.
Yeah, and also
with a Ziggs level 1.
Yeah, Ziggs level 1.
The right side of the HUD isn't working,
not
but the
play
left
into
side
Aphelios,
is.
because Aphelios just autos you with the
Now we have no
Calibrum,
HUD.
and your Q is on
It's
like
day
6
one
second
tech issues.
cooldown. And when you hit it, you're like, nice, see you in 6 seconds. So he will TP back to lane, and Rel will run back with Home Guard, so not going to miss too much, but not an ideal start in this bot lane matchup.
Yeah, I didn't see the Flay come through after the engage from the Crashdown, so maybe they were saying, okay, Thresh is down as Flay, we can get a good trade here, but instead, what we saw was
We're in cinematic
level 1
mode, yeah.
Rel being bullied.
So Doctam had the
and,
TP already,
little to zero follow-up after
which is
the
not good.
Crashdown.
I think
so.
you just get auto down is the problem. You know, like even if you get that initial bit of damage, you're not going to kill him, and you just get auto down. So risky play. That will be punished a little bit, but again, I don't think
So
he's going to
bot
miss
is winning, mid is
a
winning,
ton of
top is pushing
XP.
for KT.
Is going to be down a bit in farm, and obviously that impacts the role quest. As someone was talking about earlier, so every laner gets points from their role quest.
Yeah,
If you're
DK
in the
plays
right
after
lane,
this.
it's
Big pace
2,
DK after
but
this
for
game.
bot lane
Holy.
specifically, it's 3 points per CS, so it's more for bot lane than any other lane. That's kind of like the extra emphasis is put on farm in the bot lane. So it becomes really important that you're hitting your farm. Interesting enough, mid lane, it's damage you deal to your opponent in the mid lane is an extra factor.
Yeah. Lots of
Damage
trading
you
back
deal
and
to your
forth
opponent,
and,
really?
Makes the trades fun once again, or at
So
least
BDD doing that, you know, it's just getting you more points.
This is a
towards
flip
your
of the
quest.
game, right?
We're taking a look at a little fight over the Scuttle Crab. It looks like Pyosik is going to get it, as there's the Flay denying the crash down this time. They turn to engage on the
We
line,
are
but
deciding the
damage is
game on the
not there.
Krabby Patty.
Aiming kind of zoned out for quite a while, but now he gets in.
And the
damage
game is
there in
over, I guess.
spades. They pick up 2 kills, and KT, a gigantic fight in the bottom river, going to get them pretty far ahead.
It's just jungle brain. Guys, I need Crab or game's over.
You need to have the backing of your mid laner, and if the mid laner is coming in, a Zoe joining a fight late is so scary because she's picking up summoners. Everyone has their summoners available early, so there's going to be options to pick those up. But in the end,
Nice
what ended
move.
up happening
BDD at
is
mid-push,
DNC
comes
just
down and
kinda
kills
crumbled
them.
before that was even a factor. We see how it plays out, so it's just heavy
It was a bit
commit
confusing because
for the
Life is
Scuttle
level
Crab.
2, and he's like
Dogdam
threatening
is
the
kinda
Jarvan
zoning,
with his
aiming away in
QW,
the
but he gets
situation. It's a
flayed
good
on it.
play
And
from
now the Rel
Ghost,
is
and he's higher
basically
level,
useless.
But BDD hasn't routed.
Hooks the
BDD's
Nocturne.
moving in, and then he joins the
I
fight.
mean, yeah.
And Closer and Dogdam are like, we need to get out. But like, you can't even commit summoners because if you start flashing, to extend the fight, that's just giving more power to the
Chat,
Zoe.
I said that
It's just
Thresh
giving
and
more
Jarvan get
tools
outscaled.
to the enemy mid laner.
Wait, I didn't say it was bad.
So a poor fight, I feel like, for the DN Supers to take, and KT responding well. And now, if I'm thinking about how this game is going to go, the fact that we have an early lead for Cousin BDD on
Pyosik
2 of
smurfed
their
game 1 and then started into.
very comfortable champions
Yeah.
is a great start.
I still believe Thresh needs a
game
rework.
1 was
or
definitely
like an
dominant for the
update.
Supers. Game 2
still
was
think he needs
extremely
that.
dominant for KT, kind of more of what we were expecting, and maybe we just get a Game 3 that looks a lot like Game 2, where it's, you know, the
I think
favorites,
he should
they come
keep
in,
his
they get a
core
lead,
hook and
they
lantern and
don't
flay.
lose it,
But he needs to be a bit
ends
more
up just being a one-sided affair.
modern.
Life is so, I mean, he's just hit level 3, but he's a full level down on Ghost. And it's not like Dogdam's benefited, really. I mean, he's a bit ahead in XP when this wave is going to crash in, but yeah. The bot lane 2v2 is in a little bit of a rough spot.
Big
it's not
hook.
looking good for them, especially after a trade like this.
Nice
The
play.
barrier is going to come through, and looks like Dogdam is fine, but still. Beneficial
careful of
trade
the level
for the
6
side of
Nocturne.
KT. Had to use a summoner for it, but they're trying to put on as much pressure as possible. And Cuz, in the meanwhile, is looking
They
to
should
take
make
the Chemtech
Thresh
Dragon.
Lantern global. Ah, yes.
Might just be able to do that,
Twitch
especially
chat
with the help
designs a
of his
champ.
bottom lane. And try to get ahead and get one of these early objectives for the team. And Life, alongside of the Ziggs, not really able to do much at all about this from behind. So there's the Chemtech Dragon over to KT.
They should make a champion
Mid-lane, pretty
like
big advantage.
Pac-Man,
Not just that
where you can
kill
like
and
go
assist,
through
but
this
also
wall and appear
you're still on
here.
farm lead for BDD over Closer.
So you can go through the bot alcove and appear in the
bot
top
lane got that
alcove.
farm lead as well. Top is doing fine. Honestly, if you're keeping even with
Yeah,
a Rek'Sai is one of
that's
these
what I
picks
would
where
design.
you tend to just win lane with it and sustain through so many trades. So if you're doing well in the top lane matchup into a Rek'Sai, you're feeling good. But that is kind of the only shining light for DN Supers right now. That being said, they do have a Nocturne.
Chat, what is Supers?
So you're not too upset if not much is coming from
DN
the jungle
Supers.
till 6.
What is Supers? What company is that?
Obviously, not dying early would have been good. But
Oh, it's the streaming site. Oh yeah, Soup.
Yeah, it was such a weird fight. It was like,
So they called themselves the Supers instead of the Soups. They got DN
happened
Soup,
to
DN
find
Supers.
themselves in a fight after
Yo, the
Pyosik was
streaming
like,
sites
"We
are taking
need the
over.
Scuttle Crab," you know?
Yeah, and Life
It's the Chiswick Arena.
Life was down, Dogdam had no flash, mid lane had just taken a bad
And
There
it's
was a lot
the
of
DN
conditions that were like,
Supas.
you really want to go for this?
Yeah.
But now both junglers hit level 6, so that Paranoia is available. And especially when you're already 0-1 in this game, that fierce Paranoia is going to be so make or break. Something we often talk about as well is the fact that the ultimate hunter stacks, if you get a kill or assist, you get those stacks, so your subsequent ults are more, well, I mean, the first one obviously used the ult to get it, so it's not going to impact that. But like, the more ultimate hunter stacks you get, the more your ult's available, which is great on Nocturne. So getting early momentum on Nocturne, getting successful ults off is a
Supermarket.
big factor. So I'm really interested to see how.
Yeah,
Fish
is this
uses
just
his
another
first
game
ult
where
and if
DNS
it's
just
successful.
bleeds away into the void?
BDD is down
Like, the
flash.
good news is
Coming up
DK
pretty
versus Bro
soon,
next
so
game,
they
there
wanna
will be
look there.
400 kills a game. But I would
Timer
appreciate if
is
DNS at least tried to get some kills this game,
Perhaps now
unlike last
or
game.
never. You can see him hovering around mid.
Yeah. They're going to go for it. Just to use his portal jump, and a bunch of damage goes in, but it's,
Oh, he
it's
hit
not
the
gonna
Michael
get
Bublé.
lethal. As Cuz is here, now trying to
Oh
turn it
my
around.
God.
The burst is insane.
Dunked
Closer
him.
gets taken
Q back
out
to the
by
flag.
Cuz. And Pyosik trying to trade
Wait, that
here with the
TP
TP
took
coming in from
400
life.
years,
That's
bro.
not
I
really
thought he
gonna
was going to be there
help
so...
out all too
Oh,
much.
Shebal.
Yeah, that is
Now he's
kind
out
of
lane.
worst case scenario for the
Kill?
Thirst is that you don't get the kill.
No flash
And the
top.
thing is, because BDD didn't even have flash, his flash is going to come back up, and you can't even like repeat that play. It's not like you burn his flash.
BDD
and
is
get
just
a kill
making
next
fun of them.
time. He didn't have his flash, and you didn't even get
His
the kill.
rise combos and his
So
push and
really
his lane pressure
unfortunate
strong
for
this
the
game.
DN Supers. Great response
Mid
by
push
KT,
into
and
bot.
I also think the way BDD was
Avoids
playing
the first Nocturne ult by
was,
pressing Ghost.
kind of what made it. It's like he expected it and was playing in such a good way. Gonna come through, and it does
Shebal.
unfortunately miss. But now Cuz has that Sundered Sky already, that one-item spike. We'll see the replay. So if you look, BDD's playing super far back, uses the ult from a distance. He's playing defensively, knows the threat, Ghosts under tower, and they just can't follow up.
Yeah.
And the bubble connect in return.
The fact
Clean.
that he's Zoe helps
Easy.
a lot, right? Because he can do an insane amount of damage from
He
very
did get
far
hit by the
away
Aurora Q,
for
but
very
I guess
little
they just don't have
risk
damage if
Yeah.
Nocturne
in a
can't
scenario
connect
like
properly.
that.
And BDD, because this mid jungle has been together so long, and I feel like of all the mid jungles, their synergy is just some of the best, right? You know, you think of like
3 grubs, first rate,
Fake Owner
DNS,
is
0
another example
objectives.
of a really strong mid jungle, but BDD Cuz definitely last year showing the power of this duo together, and displaying that once again here.
Yeah, they're kind of insane, and they
Has
really
the
haven't missed a
Rek'Sai
beat.
really sat
I
there
don't
for
feel
that
like Game
long?
1 was their
Hit the best
issue
code.
at all. As Pyosik in a lot of trouble here.
Oh, if Jarvan had ult, it's a flash, but
He's
he
pretty
doesn't.
close to his base, though, and it looks like he should be okay. But the fact that Cuz comes in
Wait,
with the
we
one-item
are on
power
track
spike,
for a
the
perfect
Sky,
game,
just bullies this early
unironically.
on, is a bad sign, to say the least.
We are on
And
track.
Ghost also doing their fair share of bullying in the bottom lane.
Yeah, every lane going a little bit rough. I mean, apart from top, top's fine. Doo-doo,
Carrier
still
said
the
that
year,
Ghost
Doo-doo.
was the best
Still
support
the
he's
year,
ever
Doo-doo.
seen.
Yep.
Still the year.
That's a
I'm not
lie.
giving
Where
up
did he
on
say
that.
that?
Yet.
We're still hyping it up.
All right, trying to make a play here, but the
nice play
is very good into life. Gonna have to probably flash in the future if the play is available.
went
And he wants to make sure that
healing
the
reduction on
engage
Ambessa for the
connects.
Rek'Sai.
So kind of sitting on over a 2,000 gold lead, and already KT, yes, the top Rek'Sai isn't winning, but I think they're okay to have the gold where they have it.
I mean, the top Rek'Sai is a top
I just feel like
right?
Pyosik
And
has
especially
0
your role
ult
in
targets.
teamfights
Unless
is gonna be
someone randomly
peeling.
like
I feel
fights to the death in
more
ints.
so than, I mean, maybe you try and get on the Ziggs and just be a menace, because the Ziggs
I think
is
the
really
Thresh
gonna
is
struggle
his
to cut
best
through you.
target.
If you start to get a decent amount of health, you're going to be very hard for the Ziggs to shred, especially since most Ziggs are going like a very burst-focused build, and I imagine you would here. But even then, like, you can just play a more peel role as well. You know, when they dive in, you knock them up, disrupt.
Carrier said I'm a fraud. Oh, did
So
he?
if you're just keeping up and farm with the Ambessa, I don't think Perfect has to do a crazy amount this game.
Yep.
Really on the rest of the team, but the fact that Closer Pyosik have struggled so far, a little bit concerning, because they need to be exploding these squishy carries. I don't think the game's over at this point, definitely not, but it is starting to look a little bit rough, and the next fights, they really want to find some momentum. Do you see a ward placed down on that Phaelite? Does
No
give
sweeper.
vision off the river.
The Phaelite wards are crazy if you can't
Yeah.
sweep them.
Seeing a lot
Look at
trading up
BDD's
on the
mid
top
push though.
side,
He's just permanently hovering. There's a
on
Buble
our spectating.
ready to come down
As
the
you
wall
can see,
whenever.
trying to highlight that. Indeed, it is still the year of Dudu. But besides that, trying to fight for
Yeah,
this
Dudu's had a
Mountain
pretty good
Three.
series, I
See
would
that
say.
sweeper value? They got 3 wards and then just took a control ward with 1 sweeper.
Was that
Pretty
the
good
super
series
value
by Dudu.
for KT Rolster?
Yes.
Or the supers?
No, Kate. Yeah.
Whose value was it? Okay, the Nocturne ult onto the Jarvan.
Okay.
Done a ton of damage, actually, and goes
Aurora's
getting low
TPing.
himself.
She might
Dosing in life
clean
now
the Thresh.
on the retreat, and it looks like BDD is here and ready to party.
2 for 1. Not
As
bad
it
for
is able to get
DNS.
the
I like that a
one,
lot.
So we're just going to trade supports there.
I think it's a
after
bit of
the
an
death
overreach from
Cuz,
Cuz, isn't it? Yes.
Not half bad for the DN Supers.
I guess he has
Yeah, they
flash.
managed to get
Maybe he
2
could have
kills,
lived actually
trading
if
on
he
the
went
play
in.
in a huge way, disengaging, and again, it's not easy to engage as this KT lineup. The Jarvan doesn't have that much sticking power with the Cataclysm onto the members of the DN Supers, so not working out.
Wait,
but
is this a
oh
kill?
no.
Yeah, you used that stolen
No
flash
way.
already, and now a ton of damage is coming in.
Ow.
BDD knows it's not going to be lethal, but it's still Closer not being able to play the game.
So they commit here onto the bot lane.
EQ
but
hits.
Dam
Could he ever
flashes
ult out here on
for the
Jarvan?
ult
Flash out?
connects
No, he couldn't.
from
It's
the
impossible.
Aphelios and just throws
Yeah.
everything in the kitchen sink back in reverse. They look to disengage here.
Then he picks up the
Closer
flash.
goes in, finishes off
Oh, he
the
flashed to the
support,
flash to get the flash, and then he got
BDD is a
another
huge
flash.
threat with all those
And then he
flashes
flashes
lying on
into the
the
flash to
floor.
get the other flash. Makes
You
sense.
don't want to continue that play with all the chakrams around aiming. You're happy with the 2 kills, you back away. It's a good pickup for the DN Supers, but they definitely know they can't take more.
Yep. Feeling pretty good about that trade at least, but still going to fall behind here on the Dragons, as it looks like Cuz should be able to take this Mountain Drake. And that'll be 2 for them. We did highlight the gold, as still Dudu is ahead about 300. But
we have
difference as
quests
petered
coming
out.
in for the side of KT. Okay, it's now 3-2. A second ago it was 3-1, but like all the laners have got
Yeah,
the quest
Doctam
on for
is
KT.
kind of
and DN
diveable if they
Supers
ever get a timer, but it's pretty
a little
hard
bit
to straight
behind
up
in that
dive them
regard,
with
so
Nocturnal up.
Not feeling too good.
Ghost getting pretty
Ziggs.
aggressive here to try to fight for vision.
Yeah, it's
on
going to
that
get
deep
rougher and
daylight.
rougher for Thresh and
Ends up taking
Jarvan.
a ton of damage from the Ziggs,
Playing
who
against
has
the champs on
completed
DNS.
his Ludens.
Zoe's going to have to carry the
Full
game
quest to
with her
2.
poke.
And I mean, the thing is as well, like okay, bot quest is coming now for Doctam, so you get some extra gold. The mid quest is a big one though, because obviously those tier 3 boots is an instant power spike. And Rift held up in a minute, so we'll see if KT puts some priority towards that.
No, there's no feats of strength in the game anymore, no feats. Why is Aphelios so
That's
good?
only
I
VD,
don't
you
know,
get,
but
like, the Shadow
maybe
Flame
someone
second
knows in the
away,
chat,
second
but
from him,
Aphelios'
but, like,
win
I
rate
just
was
know
really
it
high.
feels like with the tier
And I
3
don't
boots,
really understand
mid,
why.
Ludens, and then like things like Shadow Flame second, the damage
What
is
happened to
just, like,
Aphelios? Is it the crit
insane.
modifier and then he's just broken and
The
that's
spikes
it?
are really crazy, and no doubt
It's
the
just a
Zoe from
200%
this
crit.
position is going to love it. Wasn't able to take
Okay.
out the Wolf turret, the first turret in mid, and did do a decent amount of damage, got some of the plates. But now BDD is in the top lane as looking to
Lantern?
punish this. We do have the Thresh nearby, so an easy Lantern
the fear
does
went
come
through?
The fear is there, and now BDD is really getting pummeled by the Ambessa on top
Oh,
of
they
it.
can't
on
kill,
top of
both
the
dead.
Ziggs bomb from very
Yeah,
far
DNS
away.
dive
Cuz
is strong.
in a lot of trouble himself, and it might be 3 for 0 here, although he is going to flag
Can't
and
kill.
drag. Barely gets himself
I
out,
mean,
but it's
yeah,
still
if
a
you
nice
think
little
about the
play here
comp
from
that DNS is
Good
running,
play
is
from
if they can
DNS,
connect
showing
on
what the
someone, they're
composition
dead.
wants to do, an
Right?
overstep, little overstep from BDD,
Even though they're a little
and then
bit
the
behind,
attempt
if they
to
can
save the
connect,
thing. I
you're
have
dead.
Thresh nearby, that just pulls him into the mixer. The
And they
power
should
of
have the damage on their
Nocturne
champs
plus
to
the
do this to
Ambassador,
Jarvan and
Ziggs on
Thresh.
top for the alley-oop,
And that's why I'm scared for
a big
KT, because their
reward
front
there,
line
only
doesn't
getting
really
those kills,
exist. Rek'Sai
able
will
to
be on
transition
side lane, and
into a
the
Herald.
Thresh is one shot, the
And see
Jarvan's
BDD
one
trying
shot.
to threaten the Ambassador on the tower and thinks, I have a Thresh nearby, I'm fine. But Pioshik, the fear comes in just before the Lantern does. The Ambassador ult connects after, and look how low we see Dudu get
Yo,
here. But you know why
much
he
luck
lives?
to reach that many.
Because it's a year of Dudu.
W Medi. Yeah, I mean, when I said
you heard it
Nocturne
here
doesn't have any
first.
good ult targets, I mean,
in
when
game
everyone's in their
He
own
hit a
lane,
second
it's
here,
impossible
and
to
then
ult on
third as
anyone.
well here.
If
And we
Thresh
kept
is
saying
playing
it,
Lantern,
wasn't
Zoe's just
stopping.
pushing waves, and
It doesn't
Rek'Sai's
look like they
hugging
were
his
kind of
tower.
forced away
But
from
now
the
that the
Herald,
lanes are
though, so they're
broken a
able to
bit,
commit
I
to
think
that
it definitely
objective.
makes it a bit
But
easier.
still, the goal lead
'Cause then you're team
earlier in
fighting.
the game it was like 2,200, 2,300.
Very early on.
Only 1,000. And, you know, with it being later as well, they've managed to close that gap well.
Yeah, I thought
Dudu
Rek'Sai nullified
matchup
Ambessa
now.
and pushed her in, but
I mean, it's that. Okay, look at his items.
I guess at
Eclipse
one item,
on
the Ambessa
Ambessa,
just eats
that
the
is
Rek'Sai.
spike that you want. That item is insane on this champion.
Yeah. It's really, really good. It also has the Executioner's Calling just to cut down on some of the healing of that annoying top Rek'Sai. So it makes the trades stick even more. And so, yeah, I mean, it felt like in the beginning it was kind of just Dudu, but now he's been able to spread his influence, you know, based on that top fight we just saw. Give some of the gold over to Pioshik, even over to Duckdom, who's ahead now himself, and doing an insane amount of damage. 2-0 and 1 on the Ziggs.
Maddie is
Doesn't
a
quite have
chatter
the
who's
same
an Olympian.
farm as
W
Aiming.
Maddie.
Aiming, very well known for his farming and really committing to the bit, but still going to be a very strong and comparable Ziggs here.
Yeah, and approaching, going for the Shadow Flame second.
She's also a
Getting
zillion
that
one
3
trick,
item
so
spike.
she's quite
Not quite the
disgusting.
same as the mid 3 items when you have the
So
Shadow
actually
Flame with
L.
the tier 3 boots,
Change
but
it to
still
L.
a huge spike for the Ziggs and a ton of damage.
Aiming, standing on a ward, is going to meet.
Oh, good flash by
Nocturne.
Pyosic.
The Lantern is
Does
just
he have the
not in
damage though?
place. The communication very off. Aiming in a ton of trouble.
KS by
Finally
Rel.
does go down. Pyosic healing. Still alive with the Conqueror. He finally does go down.
Aurora ult,
Now we
Jarvan.
have the between worlds.
Fresh
Closer
hooks,
is
kind of
getting in
useless.
there,
Cuz one
and
tap.
CBD only able to hit the one.
Ghost.
That's not quite
Nice
enough.
Michael Bublé.
That's not enough tempo
Good
in
block
this
by
fight. He's gonna
Dokdam.
hit
Where's my
Dokdam,
Ziggs
who's
Q?
very healthy, and now Ghost
Bomba.
in a lot of
Okay,
trouble.
nice kill by
Flash
Closer.
comes forward from Closer. It's
Really good
another
fighting
kill.
from DNF.
As we do see life
DNS.
does go down,
I think
but still, the
that
DN
bubble hit.
Super's looking
The
quite
flash from
strong in this
Pyosic
very
was
deep
so good.
play. BDD
You need to
flash
get out
forward.
without BDD killing him. He has flash.
There is a.
He's gonna try to go
Oh
back
my
and
god!
flash on forward, and
That was a
Dokdam.
one shot if it hit.
A lot of respect shown there.
Yeah, I think
That would have been
I don't know.
insane.
I think that would
He had no vision as well, BDD. He just fucking fired it.
From Dokdam to flash away from that
But
one.
Ghost, you can see
Don't
the
wanna go down
Thresh is
his
like,
old teammate.
where the
Yeah,
fuck is
on a
the
ward,
Nocturne? You can see the
jumps
Thresh
in.
is like
And I think
throwing
what's
his
crazy is
lantern.
how
Oh,
long
no one's there.
Pyosic's
Then he
flash.
just hooks over the
Flashes
wall
over,
randomly.
3 flashes to follow. Really good
He had
move
no vision.
there. But then he just survives a little bit too long. The healing comes in.
And then he
for the
flashes
passive.
over and flays
He's getting
after he
damage
missed
down.
hook.
They have to commit more to kill him. And then the cleanup comes in. Closer playing this really well, using the between two worlds to get over here. Does get trapped a bit by the Cataclysm, but is able to follow up. And Dokdam even blocks the Paddle Star from BDD to keep Closer healthy, so he doesn't take the extra damage from the Sleepy Trouble Bubble. So really well played now. BDD, look at
Oh, the
nice
exhaust is
exhaust.
clutch.
Yeah, it's gonna save him. And a bit more pressure as well, as they're going to take down the mid-tier 1. And looking for a third dragon with
My
Aztec
support
Soul
is
here
level
on the
7,
map.
enemy top
Yeah,
is
so it's
level
good plays from the DN
14.
Supers,
It's
but
18 minutes
3
in the
dragons for
game.
KT is a little bit worrying, and it puts a lot of pressure on them. Because the thing is, all that has to happen is one good bubble, one good pick, one good team fight, and KT have Soul. That can make it really hard to deal with them. So, yes, they've been getting some great fights and great engagements.
3 dragons to KT? Hold up.
By the way, we do have Horizon Focus.
Yeah, we
is
did
the
get
completed item here for BDD.
changed. So it's now back to OG Horizon Focus, where a lot less AP, because it used to have like 125 or something crazy. It's now got the lower AP, but it has the 10% damage above 600 range again. So the damage amplifier is back. This will also, I mean, this is just a great spike for the Zoe. So a lot of burst at this point in the game. Dokdam should have a Shadow Flame now. I think he's going to back for that. So that's also a big spike. You see aiming going for Bloodthirst a second. He's
Yeah,
like, I'm
Ziggs
getting
is
poked out
spiking.
too much.
Aurora is going to spike on the next base.
It's not a fun time.
I think DNS needs to start
Please let me
sending
be
it, but
helpful.
DNS
Might
needs to be
help
really
him,
careful because their comp
against
is
the
so
Nocturne
ultra-reliant
guys
that if
as
they
well.
like blow their loads
That's the
2
thing
minutes
as well,
before Drake
if-
or
if
1 minute
you have
before Drake,
flash and you can't
and they don't
flash
have
for the
ults for the
Nocturne,
Drake
but you
spawn
flash
or
for the
something,
Ziggs
it's going to be
and the
pretty
Nocturne doesn't
rough.
have like that much damage.
They need to make sure that they take good fights on good timers.
With some extra help. But if you don't get hit by the Ziggs ult and you have enough lifesteal and the right weapons, you can just kind of like melee fight the Nocturne. If Elias is one of those 80 carries, you can just do that.
Loves when everybody is in range.
Yeah.
As long as you're not dying. And
but it's very contextual, so we'll see.
BT is definitely going to help out quite a lot. As
We're
starting
doing Baron.
at 20 minutes.
There's no scrying orbs from DNS, so they not. I mean, it seems like an
We're
ambitious
not
start.
doing Baron.
Something to note is they made Baron do a lot more damage, and also the resistance shred. So a lot of people might think they took that away. They did take it away from Baron on AoE, and they gave it to Atakan, and then they gave it back to Baron. So now AoE shreds again. So Baron does a lot of damage. So I think Cuz was like, hey, we could maybe no, it does a lot of damage.
Nope.
That's second thought. It's tanky, does a lot of damage, it's scary, it's spooky, I don't
Now
like
it's
it,
2
getting
items
out.
Rek'Sai, so Rek'Sai
I
wins
think I
or?
had enough Otacon throws.
No,
I
Rek'Sai
don't
just
need
pushes and runs away.
now it to be replaced by
Farewell.
Baron throws.
Yeah.
I feel like we've learned a lot over the years.
It's circular, you know, Atakan was a new Baron, and Baron is the old
Baron is the new
Atakan?
Baron.
Yeah,
It's time to
Baron is
bring
the new
back
Baron.
O.
That's-
No, it's not.
that's where we are right now in League of Legends.
What's the kill score? It's
Because Otacon was the old
shut
Baron.
up, bro. I didn't even realize the kill score was this.
So it replaced it, and then the new Baron.
Baron is Baron.
Yeah.
I'm glad we could establish that.
It all makes it's all.
I was
coming
wondering why
full
people were
circle.
writing 6-7.
Something else, you know, another little tidbit. They've changed it so the more dragons you've taken, the less damage you do to them. That was already a thing, but they really increased it. I think when you have 3 dragons, or maybe it's 4, it gets up to like 45% or something. It's a lot.
Yeah, we're just waiting for Dragon. This is the Dragon
fully
waiting
remember the
room.
exact
Neither
numbers,
team has
but,
Baron threat.
You do a lot less damage.
Maybe
to dragons,
Aurora
basically,
takes
what I'm
top
trying
tier
to
1
say,
because the
compared to
Nocturne
what
has
it
been
used to
hovering
be.
top for like 2 minutes.
So KT's Dragon take will be
And
not as
yeah,
fast as it was last year at this point in the game. So DNS have a little
I
bit more
think
time
it's the
to
Dragon waiting room.
position, get over there. ult BDD.
Yeah. It does feel like that was kind of the idea across the board, to make objectives more difficult.
How is
to take
Rel
and
still
matter
level
more
7? I
committal.
swear she was level
bit
7
more.
5 minutes ago.
Which helps
what
when
the
you have a knocked
fuck?
in.
I feel like it helps. It doesn't really help us get that much action because our teams
I remember
were
saying
already
Rel's level
really
7,
safe
Rek'Sai's
outside of,
level
like, T1
14.
Baron takes
Rek'Sai's
and
about to
stuff
hit
like
level
that.
16.
But now they're just like, yeah, we can never do this. Like, we're just not going to do it, so instead we're just going to farm. And already we've had a couple
I think
of
a
games
core
that haven't
piece
had
of the
most
game
action.
that existed in League for many years.
I'm just saying that
If
we
the
already
enemy
have a
top laner
tendency
is a
to
strong
do
side
things a
laner
certain
and your
way
top
here
laner
at
is a
the
tank,
LCK, and we're only
you can match
highlighting
your
and
mid into their top
enhancing
laner to push them into
that
sides.
with some
You know,
of the changes.
like Oriana's
Well,
or
that's because
Azir's
right
or
now we're in a fully
Syndra's
free
or
flow
Ahri's, they
state
could push them in.
where
But now,
we just have
look
all
at
our
the
teams
level
together.
difference between
Later
the mid
in
and
the year,
tops.
it's gonna go back
You
to
can't match your
Legend
mid
and
into top
Rise,
anymore.
and then
It's
we'll really
impossible.
see culture and gameplay.
So what ends up happening is both top
divide out.
laners just sit in a lane together
That's when we'll really get to see
and they look at
the
each other.
differences.
So
The whole
we got a
game.
little zoom in there. It looks like
You
Coach
can't
Voice
put
is
your
going
mid,
on right
like
now
what is the
for
level
KT
13 Zoe
Rolster.
going to do against the level
I am
16
curious what the
Ambessa?
idea is. I
You're
feel
just
like
going
this
to
is
lose.
actually a good
You
time
can't
to
match
use it
your
where
mid
there's
into top
nothing
laners
really
anymore.
happening, and you can kind of set up the late game for your team.
I know it's a really, I mean, maybe it's because Dragon's coming up, so they're talking about something for Dragon. And I know it's a really serious tool, important, but I'd love if they were just like, hey guys, do the Dragon. Obviously,
Alright,
it's not
10
right,
seconds.
this is really serious.
Ambessa has 2
I'm
items.
sure the coaching staff gave
Zinx
some
is basing for
insight.
what? A void staff? A blasting one? A blasting one.
I mean, you can utilize it that way if you really want to.
DNS have
There's
one
nothing
chance to
stopping
send
you.
it.
You're allowed to do that. Oh, Sleepy Trouble Bubble? Oh, but the good satchel.
Yeah.
Okay, but KT have
But they need a
control of the
good
area,
angle to
which is
send it.
good.
Where's the angle?
And a Scrying Orb already used, other one's not there. They are still on the Dragon. Again, it's slower, but it's going to start get Will down.
Let's see if we can attribute this fight win to the Coach Voice, as we are going to have the hook land. The paranoia is there,
Okay,
but they don't
perfect,
really
unkillable.
use it.
Nocturne ult
as,
was used for nothing.
Going to try to turn onto the Rek'Sai side, but not really doing all that much
Ziggs
damage.
ult was
Amy
used.
takes a
Ambessa's
bit.
in, but the dive. Oh, this big. Do they have the damage though?
Gets access to that back line, and
They do.
maybe that's exactly what they needed
Oh,
to win
BDD
this
missed
fight.
Doc them.
BDD very
Just so
healthy,
close.
though.
The bubble though.
Does a bit of poke, but it's not quite enough to get their
Wow.
feet
Okay,
underneath them, and
Dudu.
that's the
I feel like
Dragon
Dudu is my
taken away by
MVP of today
DNS.
so far.
Dudu is real.
Dudu is
So
insane.
ult. Honestly, so
It's
many
like
tools were
Kwangdong
kind of
Freaks.
free
Dudu is
fired
back,
out,
bro.
Like the paranoia didn't really do anything. The Ziggs ult was just kind of free thrown. I was like, oh, DNS just not going to do anything in this fight.
Someone writes aiming
It
is
kinda looked
disgusting
like,
this
look,
fight.
the paranoia
Let's have a
comes
look.
down,
Aiming.
Nothing really comes from it. They're
Q
wasting time, it felt like
misses.
a little bit, dealing with this Rek'Sai on the back
Q's
line.
the turret on the ground.
I thought
Auto attacks the
fight was just
dragon
gonna-
for a little
nothing was
bit.
gonna come from it. The ult comes
Ults.
out, and then look, as he
Gets
ults,
Dudu
when he's
ulted,
in the
and
animation,
AD carry's
Dudu
dead.
snipes him so well played, closes there for the follow-up. And then there's
I mean, what
another
else do you want him to
away,
do,
and
bro?
then
He's
the backup comes
insta
through there.
one
We'll
shot
see
in
hit
one
from his
spell.
point of view as well.
I'll look for it, he says.
Calls it before he even lands.
I guess he could flash the Ambessa ult, but the second the Ambessa ult
The
connects,
duty,
it's
baby.
Jover.
Love to see it.
Dear Dudu.
And again, it's one dragon for DNS, but it denies the soul from KT. Gold is nearly even at this point as well. This has got to be feeling good for them now. A big pain point, 4 minutes before that next dragon, so bought some time for themselves.
And again, this
Ambessa damage.
pattern in the side lane is never going to favor perfect.
Yeah.
Because Giant Slayer is like, they changed it to...
Every time.
I think as well when
you do bonus damage based on their max health, not between your health and their health. I think we might see some Giant Slayers on tanks, you know.
Fantastic. But you need time, you need space, you need to get a good angle.
So like, for example, I think Ambessa could buy Giant Slayer.
Just engage on you. So
I don't know how like crazy that is. I know she has armor pen on her ult or whatever. But there's a world where these bruisers could just build Giant Slayer.
Duck down satchels backwards and the front line closes into block. So I think it was really smart there from DNS. It did look a little bit rough at times in that fight. Like they weren't going to make anything happen. The paranoia didn't get any value, but really well played overall. And now the game in an even state. This would be such a huge first series win for DNS. A team who spent
they would have won
most of 2025.
Wait, how many series did they lose in a row in spring or summer?
Straight up.
Almost every single day.
No other way to spin it. The most losingest team in the LCK by far.
It was like
very
20,
sad.
right?
And you know, we talked about it a little bit.
They'd
at
have
the
more
beginning of the
wins in the
broadcast,
first
but,
week than they would in like
especially
6
after winning
months
game
of
1, we were
gameplay.
like, hey, you know, it's great to see these guys
That's a pretty
turn it
solid
around
opener.
I think that's the thing, is that regardless of the outcome of this series, this is a great start already for them. But a win win here would be massive, and it's still very much within reach at this point. The gold super even. It's just that only concern right now is the looming soul threat. They have a couple of minutes before that. It feels like the Baron, especially with them on red side and against the Zoe, it just feels like neither team too comfortable to start that without like a big fight win beforehand. And KT know that they're dealing
You
with the
would take
Nocturne,
the
so
dinner
they're not
orders from the
overstepping
boys through the
very
coach
much.
comms if
We
LR
haven't
was in the
seen,
LCK.
like the
Would you-
aiming blunder we saw earlier.
No,
when he was
I
on that
fucking
ward.
wouldn't.
Haven't seen any of those sort of situations since then.
Yeah, also just kind of the state of the game. There's no big
I
objectives.
think that
You have to
LCK might do that if
hold
Gen
the
G's like
line at
2-1,
very
1-0 up
outwardly,
and they're
you know,
winning
it
the
does feel
second
like
game and it's
BDD
like
doesn't really have an
40k gold
angle,
lead. And Ryu's like,
until the
guys, what do you want
fights
for
really
dinner?
begin.
And they're like doing Baron.
Speaking of which, Perfect in a bit of trouble here, although Duckdom also going to be engaged on, trying to take the satchel
Yeah,
away.
Duckdom
He
caught
does have
is
his
not
flash,
good.
but he doesn't want to use it because he knows he's just dead. A trade
But Perfect was
of members
caught
here.
as well.
Duckdom gets caught out.
Yeah, I think Duckdom was moving to try and be in ult range of the bot play and just ended up super overextended. The fact the satchel was like just not even close to getting in anywhere near safety, it means that bot play to kill Perfect ends up just trading unfavorably because KT, they kill Duckdom, they get this mid tower as well. Big trade upwards, and the inner towers are all worth the same
Yeah,
amount
they can
of gold
proc
now.
the side lanes.
Last year, the side lane inner towers were worth a lot more. Now they're all worth 600 gold. So you got that mid one, which is really nice for pushing up deep in the mid lane, and it's worth 600 gold. So you're happy to
Isn't
pick that
Caedrel
one up.
low compared to the casters? Really? Am I that
We'll
low?
see the replay here. Yeah, you can see both of them kind of moving down. Like, we want to support. We have global ultimates. And then they just kind of walk into this situation, which is not really a favorable one. It's a good counterplay from KT to kind of expect that.
All right, 30
and
seconds.
cut the inside
Duckdom
line,
saved his flash
knowing
as well, which
Perfect
is
dead,
fine,
but
so
like,
it
hey,
doesn't
what
matter.
can we get out of this?
Yeah, definitely an unfortunate position there for Duckdom in rotation, cuz nicely done by him to make the play happen.
Okay, Dragon in 20. Some big defensive pickups. We have the Zhonya's for BDD.
Shield bow aiming,
we also
GA
have
cuz.
Shield bow for aiming. So shield bow Bloodthirster, this is
GA
a very
cuz.
defensive build for
Dude, what you got for me in
aiming.
base? A BF
And
sword?
everyone has all summoners up, so
Or a
you
death
know,
stance?
the dive threat is still there for the DN Supers, but execution
Or
needs to
GA,
be crisp if
straight
you get
GA
connect
for
with these
doo-doo.
carries, because they have a
Ooh,
lot
this
of
fight is
defensive
Armageddon. Let's just
items,
enjoy this
tools
one. This is gonna be a good
available.
fight.
Anything about the last fight, that
This
was
is a
really
good
doo-doo
fight.
threading
What
the
the
needle
fuck is on my
perfectly
screen? What
onto
is that
the
mo-
exact
what
right
the-
target they needed, and then they just won. So they're gonna try again
Straight onto
here,
aiming.
onto aiming in the mid lane.
He has
Gets
shield
feared
bow,
up
and
even
he's
after
dead.
the flash, and down he will go. No more 80 carries.
Okay, 180 carries dead. Let's look at the other 80 carry. Oh, he's dead too. Alright, the game's gonna start now. 4v4. Good luck.
And so up a member here are DNS, cuz going in.
Yeah, he has
Might be
GA.
punished for it. Doesn't really have any backup on the backside of that one. Who's going to go into his GA. As BDD desperately
kill.
trying to get something done. Will take out the rail. Life will hit the dirt as Perfect is going to take the tunnel and get away. Another bubble is
The
going to land.
Ambessa is
BDD
just
is getting
so-
more and more time in these
Just GA.
fights as now Dudu goes
Kill 6
down in
hitting.
his GA.
Closer
A very
doesn't have the
close
damage
one.
here though.
Cuz
He's
still
Aurora.
alive and lower and lower.
Double
Health
knock.
bars. Perfect.
BDD on the
This
side.
is unkillable.
Takes the
And
flash.
Down will go Piosik. Closer by himself. Looks like he's not very long for
Duckdom
this
has
world,
TP.
although...
Wait, he's kind of kiting. Yep,
Okay, Perfect going to take the tunnel, and it looks like he should be able to
Nope.
follow up and
Dead.
get the kill.
Dudu no
And now
TP.
KT,
But the dragon's kind of
extended
tanky.
fight, and that will mean
The dragon is
this
kind of
Hextech
tanky.
Dragon and Soul for them.
What value BDD able to get in that fight? And I think
And there is no
after
jungler.
killing Aiming, we're
Wait a
convinced
minute.
We've won this. We've achieved it.
Wait a
We've done
minute.
our goal. The fight
BDD
is
needs to
ours.
base
Everything
TP.
is ours. But able to be
This
punished
tanky
there.
dragon, you
Now,
don't do any
we're gonna
damage to it.
refight for this dragon. Remember, no smites
Old patch, it's
available
one
right
shot.
now. But
Bomba.
I think too much control
Oh,
for
Shebo.
KT in the area. Too hard to approach. Soul for KT.
Yeah, that's GG.
Mammoth play from the
I
top
felt
side
like
on the back of
DNS had
this.
the free win though. Aiming was dead. They could have just clicked
Yeah, it's
the
going to
dragon.
be gigantic.
What did
I mean,
they
you
do?
think about Zoe with the Hextech Soul, even the Aphelios, definitely a lot of value there. But this is how this fight begins.
It's a big overstep from Aiming, and it's
Both
great
80
target
carries
selection.
just die.
The Zhonya's on the Zoe is
That's
a
literally what
big
happens.
blocker to the play working. The shielding, though, on Aiming
But
just makes it
Thresh
slower. It doesn't stop you from
dies
killing him,
too,
really.
I think.
And Ghost trying to save him goes down as well.
Now they can just click
but
dragon.
they end up kind of overcommitting here. You see, they're
Anytime
trying to
they
look
can
for
click
Cuz,
dragon.
they're trying to look for Perfect. It's
At
split
any time.
focus. They get Cuz down to his GA, and the call here is clearly, hey, if we kill the jungler, we get Baron. So
BDD,
everyone
check
moves
settings,
over,
kill
they
rel,
leave
nice.
White
Check settings
punished.
again, check settings again,
And they're getting
again.
poked down more and more. They keep focusing damage on Perfect, but look how
Bubble,
much
clean
healing he
bubble.
gets over the course of this
Dodges
fight.
the Aurora
He
Q,
just
checks
keeps
his key
healing up.
bindings, back in.
And there's
Window
summoners on the
mode,
ground.
misses the
for
Aurora
BDD to
himself,
pick
all
up.
good, picks up the flash. Bubble through the wall. Boom. Straight onto the Nocturne. No, misses. Yeah, it is on the Nocturne.
It's good, he says. Saying okay, and yeah,
Switching
a pretty
to
extended
WSAD
fight. BDD
mid-fight.
doesn't say all too much outside of just
That's
you know
crazy.
calling to go ahead and continue the fight. As
Snowballing have come in and they
time
don't
is
look
looking
any
slightly
higher than
longer.
last season. Game time is also looking slightly longer.
A lot of action. It feels like in solo queue you're getting, you know, faster waves and getting back to lane faster. And obviously in solo queue you fight for anything, right? But our teams, they'll fight when there's an objective. And also things like a Baron gives less gold, right, than before. It's half as much gold.
Yeah, games are
global
decided
gold
on
for each member
Zol.
of the team. And so, you know, a Baron would often be like game ending, but it feels like a little bit less so now. Right now the gold's super even, but KT having that Hextech Soul is such a frustrating thing to deal with. Now I do think of all compositions, DNS's comp is one of the ones that isn't hindered as much because like you're diving in, like if Pioshik is right on top of aiming, slowing him isn't really going to change things, right? You're still going to get Ziggs ulted, you're still going to get exploded by the combo, the engage combo of damage. But those situations, those messy skirmishes we saw like that one before, the extra slow value is going to be really disruptive and allow BDD just keep landing those sleepy trouble bubbles, which we've seen be massive value. So
yeah, the Zoe has
I think the
to carry.
slowdowns will definitely help, but
Ooh,
as you were
IE on
mentioning, it really
Aphelios though.
requires a
He's
certain
almost
kind
online.
of
Still
team
10 more
fights to
minutes
get
till he gets
full
those extra
value
2
out of
items,
it.
but
Duck Dom kind of just
he'll
dying
do a lot
to
of damage
top
now at
Rek'Sai
least.
in the last fight without doing much damage outside
I'd
of
say he's
result
almost
was a
online because
big
I'm scared he's
issue.
just going to get
And now he can
insta-one-shot.
get caught out even easier. So gonna have to be very careful about his positioning. I do feel like our AD carry players have been bullied
level
quite a lot
19 Ambessa.
in this game number 3.
we also have
Soon
level
to be
19
10
top
levels up.
laners, so with a top lane quest, they can go up to level 20, which is a lot of power, a lot of base stats. Both top laners feeling really strong. We've obviously talked about the year of Dudu and how good he's been this series, but Perfect in that last fight, absolutely popping off. And in this dive-focused composition, they don't really have the ability to cut through this Rek'Sai. He is a real thorn on their side. I genuinely think
Yeah, they
Dudu
need
is
to
the one who
burst
does the
down the
most damage
Aphelios
to him,
always.
but it's very hard for Dudu to cut through him and hold him still, right?
Yeah.
He needs, you know, when like
Look at
high,
this
like
top lane
films
is
about like
10
high
levels
schools, you
up
have,
on
like,
his
the
support.
the bully with the 2 goons that hold them, and then Dudu needs them so he can just punch them. But
She-bald.
very hard to make it stick.
Yeah. Needs a couple of goons to help him out.
Yeah.
And we'll see if he can get that, because just clearing out some of the vision around this Baron. Haven't really seen too many opportunities to go for this one. And as I mentioned before, it does feel like our LCK teams are going to be even more careful about how they go for this objective. And
You know,
so
you
we're
say that.
kind of watching our top lane.
You say that. T1
Are
20
we
to Baron.
just waiting for Elder now, I guess? That's
I
just
don't
it?
know if
We're all
they
just going
can
to
do
wait
it quite
till
as
we click Elder?
reliably now.
T1 20 to Baron.
But they might still just do it.
They'll send.
As you're
It's a state of mind.
to.
It's a state of mind.
It is, yeah.
We do
Does
get
Amy
the
just buy a
Banshees
stopwatch?
come through.
No joke.
Duck
Just-
Dam is going for the
just
healing
base and
reduction
buy a
with Oblivion
Seekers,
Orb.
is that it?
It's going to be a very late Rabadon's if ever.
The game's
but obviously
decided
has space
very
for that in
soon.
his inventory. BD is closing in his Rabadons,
buy a
so
Seekers.
a big spike.
He bought a BF sword. Okay, we're going
Yeah,
more
aiming
damage.
has 4 completed items, and I assume is going towards GA next. Would be a good pickup, I
Yeah.
think. Level 20 for both top laners, though. They are, and that's the thing you got to think about it, right? Is everyone is farming quite well in
They
this
look
game.
so
The top laners
goofy
have
being
picked up a
level
ton of
20.
farm.
That is just
We
that just
typically
looks
see
so
top
goofy.
laners not get as much.
Uh-oh. Yeah, Duck Dom lost his Banshees and then got hit with the Hextech
has
Soul.
GA.
So he got slowed down, had to go
Oh,
away.
big
But
hook.
now Cuz extremely low. In
Didn't
goes
do anything.
Pioshik, trying to punish
Aurora
him.
ult already?
Reaching to Worlds does come
Aphelios
down.
is gonna
Cuz
kill everyone
just
if they don't get him.
kill. There's no follow-up, and this time
Wait, he lived.
aiming is safe
The
enough,
Bloodthirster
although
red
in
gun.
goes Go Dudu
GG.
trying to take him out.
KT
But
win, GG.
instead he's CC'd to death as the GA will come through. And now they have aiming alive in a fight, which is crazy. Feels like the first time this entire
Oh, the
game.
red gun
And it means they're
Bloodthirster.
going to stomp it with flying colors.
And the
KT
shield
take a
bow.
gigantic fight, and they're looking to push and maybe even end the game. We'll have to see how far they can go.
I think they can just end on this. It's only life to survive. They've got the overgrowth in the tower. They'll shred
Well,
that super quick.
good day by
Aiming
BDD.
able to survive and put the damage
As
out in
always.
return. DNS didn't quite have it there, and they're not going to be able to take the series. I think KT just going to end it here.
BD trying to land the trouble bubble with the stolen flash as life as Caedrel does nothing to clear out the wave.
Ghost
Down will go the
2-0
two Nexus
though.
turrets. And there's no
Undefeated on the
respawn
LCK
those
stages of
this
support.
time around. The Nexus does fall, and KT take the 2-1 victory here against DNS, who did have a great showing in game number 1, and Dudu especially looking great, memes aside.
BDD smile, you
But
won.
at the end of the day,
Yay.
KT do land strong.
Well, DNF is on the start to going 0-20 again, but I don't think they will with this roster. Their roster is pretty strong.
World's finals in the top side of the map. Looking good so far here for KT.
I think once the defensive itemization came in, it became very tricky for the DNS side, but a good performance regardless. But this is kind of the outcome we expected with
Pretty
KT
strong roster,
winning out over DNS.
All right, now we got DK playing. Yes.
Onks is going to have to think about his first POM of the
DK
LCK
versus
Cup.
Burrow.
So we get the classic perfect smirk and thumbs up. Feeling pretty good. As there's the classic Cuz celebration as well. I don't know if we're going to have anyone jumping on top of desks.
Yeah, where's the UCal celebration
You'll
at?
know what I'm talking about if you saw UCal.
What the hell is that?
The season opening event. Speedy gives us a nice little Agumon celebration himself. As Aiming says, hey, it's all about Ghost. With
Hey, yo, cameraman kind of fried with that.
Himself. KT take the win. And yeah, I mean, it was, it was a little bit of a bump in the road losing that first game, but I do feel like their comp certainly hurt them, especially with how far behind they got, with not a lot of priority in a lot of their lanes, not a lot of winning lanes, and so they couldn't really scale with what they had.
Yeah.
But once they got to a better state in the draft and better states in the games, it did look like KT were looking.
Chad, did you see the Riftbound thing yesterday where it insta sold out?
To go 2-1
Did anyone
as
try and
we
buy
have
some?
teams figuring things out and stronger teams that should quote-unquote win, dropping games because they're not 100% clean right at the beginning of the year. So not too surprising, to be honest, to get the 2-1 victory here for KT. It's still a KT victory, as we expected, but it took them a little bit longer.
Wait, KT won. Wait, what
than
group are they in? The right side or left side? They're in right side group, right?
As well.
Ooh,
And I think that's the
spicy.
thing is, like, I think there's going to be some teams in the LCK where the gap is big enough. We'll still see that 2-0.
Someone said LPL is cinema right now. What do you mean it's cinema? It's 3 kills in 14 minutes. Where's the cinema? Brother,
I'm
what?
optimistic about where this team can end up, given a bit more time, because I think this is a good start. There was some good moments. I think Pyosik and Closer definitely doing some great work. But going
You said
up
LPL is
against
absolute
Cuz
cinema
and
right now.
BDD was a tall task.
There's 3 kills.
And you can see why these
Why?
guys were in the World
What do you mean?
Finals last year.
And perfect.
Perfect, definitely that Rek'Sai performance in Game 3.
Answer
was
me
awesome.
now. Okay.
That Game 3 Rek'Sai performance really kind of brought it back, but I think didn't have the best day overall. But definitely did his job in this one.
They're playing
I think the bot lane
Senna
was
Rel bot line.
something to be desired, I think. I think aiming was kind of quiet over the course of today.
Yeah.
This was that final fight, though. And it just feels like with the extra defenses, it wasn't the ideal start for DNS because, you know, Doctor got caught out initially. He's playing at long range with the ult. But they just lacked a little bit of damage. And part of it is the ult from Pyosik wasn't used onto aiming. It was used onto Cuz. And so
Yeah, I'm gonna download Slay the
He
Spire.
also
Maybe we
has
can have a
those
little
defensive
gaming
tools
session Slay the Spire in between
and it just
games
felt
next
like
time.
their composition
Or
had kind of
tomorrow, I
hit
guess.
its wall.
I want to try
Good
Hightail as well, but I
play
think I'll
for
play
KT
that
to
off stream
kill,
tonight just to see what
and
it's
they will
like.
come through. And Ghost, 100% win rate still in the LCK as a support.
Slay the Spire ain't for you? What do you mean it ain't for me? What is it, hard that game or what?
Yeah, a lot of clapping, a lot of nices, and a lot of words also being said there. As poor Dudu, man.
It needs a brain.
Still the year of
Bro,
Dudu.
right
I
here.
mean, he did do a lot of damage.
Actually,
to
fuck it,
tank
let's play it
Rek'Sai,
right
but
now.
It doesn't matter because he also was the one reason why they almost came back in this game. So
yeah,
shout out to Dudu, but you know, still a team game, and at the end of the day, equal or even amounts of damage there on the side of KT, outside of aiming, who just kind of died
My
a lot
password is
in
wrong?
this game. We're able to get them across the line. As I'm very curious about the player of the match. Kind of felt like it could have gone for a whole slew of different players, except, well, not aiming.
I think it's probably going to be one of two players, and it's more likely to be one than the other.
It's BDD.
Yeah. I was like, it's either BDD
Deserved
or
for
Cuz, and it's almost certainly gonna be BDD.
BDD. It's super deserved.
Yeah,
Smurfed it today.
that's true.
Great
Yeah.
games.
I mean, I think BDD and Cuz
Great
both
games,
played
great
really
games.
well, but
Great.
BDD had the pop-off Zoe game, and also, I'm gonna be honest, we all love a bit of BDD. So,
or a lot of BDD because, you know, he goes to a lot of international events and he plays a lot. We get a lot of games of him.
Yeah.
He is quite good.
Technically, Ghost had the highest win rate in this series, so if someone voted for him, you know,
well,
but I expect probably most votes for BDD, maybe a sprinkle for Cuz. We'll see.
So guys, on the space, we're going to have an interview with Ghost, and make sure you tune into that after we have our stage interview, so I'll hand it over for the translation now.
Thank you very much, guys. This is Dear for the POM interview translation. For the first match of 2026 LCK Cup Group Battle, we're here with BDD on the side of KT Rolster.
Talk to me, BDD, talk to me.
And with KT's victory on opening day, Elder Group takes the first win. How do you feel? Now, I didn't expect it to be an easy win, but I'm just glad that we're able to win.
Glad that we're able to win.
What was the meaning behind your celebration? You know, during Worlds, Ji-sun actually gave me a recommendation on celebration and my ceremony, and she said, maybe Agumon, you can try something Digimon related, and I've just been using it since.
I see.
So we'll look forward to seeing more of that Digimon Agumon celebration from you. Game 1 was an unfortunate loss, but you played Malphite. You guys played Malphite Jungle. So was this just a pick that was rated highly? You know, bot lane is really important, but I believe that, you know, it would be really important to pick something that would really help and aid our bot lane. And yes, we did prepare this prior to
the
today's
Malphite.
match.
Mm-hmm.
And it was a full 3-game series from the first match. And the enemy Ambessa was a hassle to deal with. So what was the win con today? Yeah, we had a little bit of accidents here and there. But as long as we were able to group together and fight and, you know, stall out the team fights, we would win. Yeah, and I felt really bad about, you know, the death in the middle of the game at top. And the coach voice is also a new change, and we saw.
Oh yeah, did they use it? The
KT coaching staff.
They used it once.
Being proactive with it. So, any thoughts? You know, the coach during practice, he would just say stuff like "fighting, guys." But today, I felt like it was actually really helpful during the match.
Oh, so before he was cheerleading?
Any feedback for them? I feel like as long as they keep it up with the kind of feedback and the comments that they're giving us, I think it'll be really good. And Aiming, Polu, and Ghost have joined this season, and you are playing with a new bot duo. So how was it?
BDD is used to these kind of
I'm
things,
really
bro.
familiar with all these players. Honestly speaking, it's not that right now we're not at a point where we're at 100%. So I think we have a long way to go. We just have to keep working hard together. And yeah, you played with Ghost before. So how is Ghost as a support? You know, Ghost, he's always been a player that really looks at the big picture in the game, and he has a really good read in the game, so I think it was really helpful today.
Aww.
After the first match, how do you feel? Do you have any feeling about the rest of the year? You know, it's a little too hard to say, too soon to say right now. I think we'll just be able to show through our gameplay. And for your win streak, it'll be the last World Semifinals rematch against Gen G, the captain of Baron Group. So what is your mindset?
Wait, when is KT vs Gen G? Is that this week? It is, right?
You know, instead of trying to win right now, I think we'll just have to focus on trying to reach that 100% in our performance. And that's the end of the interview with BDD. And back to the desk. Thank you.
All right, let's try out some Slay the Spire.
And it's a win for the world finalists. A good attempt for the DN Supers, but they fall short here. KT Rolster get the job done in the opening event
A little
here
bit.
at the LCK Cup.
We'll put it in windowed mode while we're waiting for the next game. I think it'll be about 5-10 minutes until DK versus Burrow. And Bro, a little bit of context, Bro is playing, I believe they're playing with Roamer.
The different celebrations.
Which is
Pretty
quite
cool,
fun, actually.
Pretty cool start here for KT Rolster.
It's a mid laner who is currently
happy with the result of, or how you got
sitting on the ladder with a 93% win rate in Challenger. I think this guy is starting for Bro.
Some synergy that needs to be built, but
So I'm excited to see how the Bro mid laner does. Hopefully he fries. He's been on some teams before.
Season, so I mean, you can have some issue on the draft. I mean, you can
Okay, I had a run because I've got 2 hours in this game, but I don't remember anything.
Have, one of the best support in LCK, you know, it goes subbing in for
I don't remember anything about this game.
as well, so it was really interesting.
All right, 10 out of 13. Let's get to
Which one do I click? Play? And then? Standard, I guess, right? I guess I have to complete the game first.
So fun. People get trolled by the bubble and her
Choose your character. The Ironclad. Or the Silent, a deadly huntress from the Four Glands, eradicates the foods with the daggers and the poisons. I'm gonna play the rat.
I feel like he really laid it out on the line, and that's one of the best moments I've ever seen.
I wonder what's happening in chat right now. Really?
I voted for Perfect, keeping the momentum for 2025. Thumbs up for Perfect. His Renekton play in Game 2 and his roam in the mid lane was a big defining moment. His Rek'Sai was phenomenal in Game 3. I think BD, perfect KDA in Game 2, excellent Zoe game in Game 3, but
Why doesn't it go bigger?
for me.
Yeah,
Oh, we need to restart the game for the changes to take effect? Okay.
It's all about him being able
Another try. At least confront the first boss. Enemies here next few comments have 1 HP, max HP plus 7. Okay, so Slay the Psyre is a card game, and I gotta go up the ladder to the boss. So then, we will start here. Battle start. Player's first turn. Okay.
KT Ghost subbing on in.
Wait, Ghost is on the desk?
For KT. 안녕하세요. 반갑습니다.
Hello. 네, 반갑습니다.
Wow. Ghost, what a welcome. What a start here for the 2026 LCK Cup. What's it like coming back to the toughest region after spending time away?
2026 LCK 컵에 복귀하는 이런 방법 중에서 가장 최고의 방법이 아닌가라는 생각이 들 정도로 시작부터 스펙타클한데 이제 잠시 이제 LCK에서 자리를 비웠다가 다시 가장 치열한 지역인 LCK로 돌아온 소감이 어떠신가요?
일단 저는 여기 리그가 가장 저한테 잘 맞는 것 같고요. 그리고 와서 처음엔 조금 너무 다들 잘해서 힘들었는데 적응하니까 약간 제 집 같고 너무 좋습니다.
Yeah, I think LCK fits on me. You know, I mean, when I came back here, it felt a little hard because everyone was so talented and their performance was just on the other level. But right now, I feel more comfortable.
I want to ask now, about your swap back
Something
to
just to watch the
support
LR
now.
LEC
You're an
road,
80
you're
carry
much love.
player, world champion, 80 carry.
Deagon's hair is blue
How was
as
that
fuck.
process like, and when was the moment you knew, okay, I'm going to be a support player now?
이제 포지션을 변경하기로 한 결정한 과정에
That shit's
대해서
blue
좀
as
더
hell.
자세히 알고 싶은데 언제쯤 좀 포지션 변경을 하겠다고 마음을 먹으셨나요?
사실 원딜로 좀 팀을 많이 찾아보고 있었는데 KT 쪽에서 서포터로 먼저 제안을 주셔가지고 보성이도 있고 팀에서 이 정도로 이런 신뢰를 엄청나게 많이 보여주셔가지고 믿고 그리고 너무 좋은 팀이라서 그냥 바로 가겠다 이렇게 얘기한 것 같아요. 네.
So I was looking for the team as a AD carry at first, but KT offered me as a support role. So yeah, I was kind of considering it, but they have BDD and also KT is one of the best organization in LCK. So yeah, I mean,
wait,
why
so
not?
he was looking for teams as an AD carry.
Rumored why they requested you was because it was specifically BDD requested to play with you.
Wait, really?
How did that make you feel? And if this is the first time you heard that, how does that make you feel?
이제 이 과정 속에서 BDD 선수가 특별히 좀 고스트 선수에게
BDD
제안을
wants to play
했다는
with fucking
루머가
Ghost?
있는데 그 이야기를
Really?
들었을 때 좀 어떤 기분이셨나요? 그리고 이게 좀 사실인지 한번
He just knows or what?
보성이가 아무래도 서포터를 찾는 중에 추천 정도는 했을 것 같은데 당연히 이제 감독 코치진과 얘기를 해서 나온 것 같고 보성이가 제가
I feel like Ghost is so like this looks like a kind dude who's homies with everyone.
좀 많이 알고 있는 걸 알다 보니까 좀 믿어준 게 아닌가 그렇게 생각이 듭니다. 네.
I think I'm pretty sure BDD already talked with the coaching staff as well, but I'm pretty sure BDD talked about me as like being support because he already experienced me as support in the Nongshim, and he already know that I have a better game knowledge than other players. So probably that's why
Flexing.
he decided to offer me as a support.
That's right. There's only one player that is undefeated in game score in the LCK Cup. Now, you're slotting into the 2025 World Finalist roster with KT Rolster. What do you think that you specifically bring to the team that they need?
The knowledge, bro. The knowledge.
이제 2025년 롤드컵 결승 멤버에 이렇게 자리하게 되셨는데
He's got the knowledge.
이제 이 팀에 본인만이 가져올 수 있는 어떤 무언가 어떻게 이 팀을 좀 도와줄 수 있는지 본인만의 좀 그런 특장점이 있다.
일단 팀에서 가장 원하는 게 경험 많은 선수랑 이렇게 게임을 좀 같이 읽어줄 수 있는 좀 커즈 BDD 선수의 운영 쪽에서 조금 어깨를 덜어줄 수 있는 그런 선수를 많이 필요했는데 그런 부분은 제가 잘 보완을 해줄 수 있을 것 같고요. 그리고 저는 이 최고의 선수들이 게임하는 데서 게임하는 게 더 편한 것 같아요. 저한테 더 잘 맞는 것 같고.
Do you still play Uma Musume?
저는
No.
게임 수준이 높을수록
No.
잘하는 것 같거든요. 그래서 자신 있고 잘할 수 있을 것 같습니다.
I think KT needed the experienced player who knows the macro because BDD and Cuz they had so much pressure on this kind of macro, so I can lift up with them as well. And also for myself, I feel like I can play so much better with the best players in the league and in the team, you know. So I feel really comfortable and confident enough to play well with the team.
Well, again,
Take some
victory
pressure off
here
BDD
for
and
KT
Cuz so they can
Rolster.
focus on their game. I
Ghost,
like that.
Thank you so much for
Yo,
spending time
Ghost.
with us here on the Global.
Chat, so Slay the Spire question. These cards that I use, do I keep the cards every round? I have 3 energies. So I should probably defend, attack, attack. That was a good turn. What did he just do? At the end of his turn, he gains 3 strength. I mean, this looks like a pretty simple turn for me. We do damage, then we do damage, and then we go for some more damage. Boom. I think that was a good turn. I should have blocked. 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 Gain 8 block, discard 1 card. That's busted. We discard block. And then we do damage. Boom. And I think here we're gonna do damage. Boom. GG. First round done. Everyone clap. Okay, I think we're gonna have to add a card to our deck, right? Surely. Is that the best thing to do in this game? You get all of them? Wait, really? Apply 4 poison and 2 to all enemies. Deal 8 damage to draw a quick slash. Sounds busted. Okay, let's go to the next zone. Battle start. Okay, I got a lot of defense cards here, but let me do the math. 6 plus 6 is 12, so this guy's dead. 8 damage block, not bad. Boom. 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 I end my turn. Okay. We're gonna go open with a quick slash. Boom, quick slash. Then we're gonna use... Wait, neutralize, that's busted. Weakened. Then we're gonna gain some block and discard the block. And then we're gonna strike. Kinda smart. What do we think? What do we think, chat, so far? 15. 6 plus 6. Where's my fucking damage at? Wait, my HP transfers per round, right? If I get low HP. Nice round by me, not gonna lie. Draw 1 card. If you draw a skill, gain 3 block. Deal 8 damage next turn, gain energy. Deal 4 damage whenever you draw this card. Add a copy of it into your hand, exhaust. Yeah, I think number 2 is kind of broken. Oh my god, there it is. Boom. Flying knee. Dead. Neutralize. Boom. Quick slash. Draw. And then we block. That was quite a good round from me. Choose one of 3 random skill cards to add to your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Boom, 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 boom. Now we go big damage. 6, 12, 6. Block up, discard, end turn. Attack. Attack. Dead. Add a card to your deck. Gain 4 block. At the end of your turn, retain up to 1 card. Apply 5 poison. I like well-laid plans. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Question mark is unknown. I like unknown. Let's go there. You fall into a puddle. It's made of slime goop. Frantically, you claw yourself out. After several minutes, you feel the goop start to burn. Climbing out, you notice some gold. Gather the gold and lose 11 health. Leave it and lose 24 gold. Chat, how useful is gold? How useful is gold? Very useful. Boom. Goldilocks. Can I go backwards? Can I go this way? No, I can't. What? Curl up. On receiving attack, rolls up and gains 5 block once per combat. Okay, well you're a bit of a fucking weirdo. Okay, we're gonna go boom. 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 Block that. What? I'm dying, by the way. Hey! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Not bad by me. Weekend. Attack deal 25% less damage. That's okay. I just quick slash him. And then I stab him. Dead. Okay, chat. Am I doing bad? Apply 99 vulnerable exhaust. Creatures take 50% more damage from attacks. What? That's broken. Gain 2 energy. Gain 4 block. Next turn, gain 4 block. Number 1 sounds busted. Rest or elite? I'm thinking we go for the elite. But if we do the elite, then we can't rest for a while, right? You will die? Okay, we're resting. Heal for 30% of your max health. Upgrade a card in your deck. What do you think? Do you normally heal or do you upgrade? Let's upgrade. I want to upgrade something. Strike plus. I like that. Strike plus. I like that. Boom. Weak. Sucker. He does 9 damage. I think what we do here is we block. We block there 100%. Boom. Flying knee. Gain 1 block. Discard this and block. Big blocks. Big blocks. Just keep the blocks up. We're not allowed to take damage versus fraud. Terror. Neutralize. Boom. 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 Quick slash, big damage, and dead. Everyone clap. Yo, how long till these games start? Wait, fear potion. Vulnerable creatures take 50% more damage. I like my potions. Deal 7 damage per 1 week at the start of your turn. Apply 2 poison to all enemies. Ooh, I like AoE. I would say we're going quite good here. Looters steal 15 gold whenever they attack, and it does 7 damage. He does 25% less damage for 1 turn, so he doesn't hurt me that much. Gain 8 block, discard 1 card. Boom. Shebald. He's poisoned now, though. Now I go in for the big damage. Boom. Into the flying knee. Boom. Into the big strike. Dead. That's a wombo combo right there. Next turn, gain 2 energy. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. Reduce the cost of all cards in your hand to 0. Apply 3 poison to a random enemy 3 times. Nah, we're going all in. Wait, I skipped the rewards. I'm reported. Question mark or campfire? Question mark? What can the question mark give you? I think we go campfire. And we heal up. Boom. I'd say we're on a pretty good path right now. Oh my god, bullet train. Boom. 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 Wait, I should have fucking used my other card first. Actually, I know I couldn't. I should have killed one of the rats, though. I should have killed one of the rats. Dead rat. Block. Block. We gotta keep Elfie. I swear to god I'm a mathematician, by the way. I'm a mathematician. Add a card to your deck. 6 damage for each attack played this turn. At the start of your turn, add a Shiv into your hand. Deal 4 damage, exhaust. I like Shiv. When HP is at below 50%, it will split into 2 smaller slimes. I should have blocked up harder. Fuck. No blocks? No blocks, really? $31. What does exhaust do? We focused down one of them. We focused down one of them. Frail. 3. He's gonna die to poison. Nice. Died to poison. Nice. And now we're locked up. Beautiful. What does Frail even do? Gain 25% less block. Weaken him. Shiv. Strike. Strike. Wait a minute. Deal 12 damage. If you have discarded a card this turn, gain energy. Deal 15 damage. Next turn, draw 2 additional cards. Cost 1 additional energy for each time you lose HP during this combat. Deal 12 damage. What are we thinking? Number 3 sounds kind of funky. Alright, let me smith up a card. I need to smith up a card. Fao Shao. I need to smith up. What does innate mean? Let's do that one. AoE damage. Wait, we're almost at the boss. Wait a minute. You start with it? Wait, that's broken. I should have gotten that. Wait, why don't I terror first? I should have done that. Did I troll? Am I anything for double blocking here? She-bald. Entangled. Was? I can't attack? Dead. Dead. Oh my god, we got the boss now. Sorry, I have to run the ads now because I fucking forgot. Deal to if you have discarded a card this turn, gain +2 damage. Energy. We got a campfire and we got a... Do we smith or do we rest actually? I clicked rest by accident. Boss time, watch this. When it's HP battle start. Boom. Boom. This enemy intends to attack for 35 damage. What? Oh, I cancelled it. I'm cooking, hold up.
Hello and welcome back to the LCK. We're moving into the second match of the night. We got Breon up against DK, D plus Kia here, as I am still Valdez, and still I have Ox here. It's not been replaced just yet. Getting ready for the second matchup. What are your expectations here, Ox?
Well, it's
Whatever.
hard to say, 'cause Bro really have shaken things up. Things have changed quite drastically.
I'm dead.
So, a lot of things to see there.
Ayamanen.
Change from the bot lane. And if we think back to last year's LCK Cup, D+ were our strongest team until we got the playoffs when they completely bombed out.
I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I need poison now.
Yeah, it's pretty exciting, especially with the changes they have made to their roster. Speaking of changes to roster, coming in here for 2026 has changed every single person they set to do. Song comes in, we got Casting, Gideon, and Roman Fisher.
Nice, we're saved.
We'll see about that. We got Teddy and Namu in the bottom lane. So, not really sure what to expect from this roster.
Bro.
Had like a 92% win rate in solo queue in Korea. People were saying, is this an AI playing League of Legends, speculating stuff like that? No, he is just a person who's built different. So excited to see how he does in his first LCK match. And on the other side, some familiar faces.
That was a crazy play by me. That was a crazy play by me, actually. Think about it. Why isn't he going in ARF? Okay.
I really honestly don't know what to expect from this guy, but Smash, obviously, I feel like this is going to be a very nice environment for him to just kind of show off his stuff and see how much he has developed from his time here in Korea. So guys, we do have a player interview with some of our debut players, so we're going to lock into that right now.
Winnable. Come on, come on. I did the math wrong. Fuck. You'll die to poison. All good. All good, Sally. All good. He dies to poison. Nine. I need some good draws now. Good draws. Give me good draws. Was? He dies to poison, gain more block. Wait! We can win this! GG. Dead. Boss down. First try. First try. Wait, my treasure chest. Choose the right. Gain energy at the start of your turn. You can no longer obtain potions. Gain energy at the start of your turn. All enemies start with 1 combat strength. The first time you start a card, each turn gain 1 energy. Okay, we'll get the redstone. Okay, GG. Can I close the game now? Is it saving? Probably, right?
Who
Huge.
is not only very experienced, but also very good at League of Legends. And not to say that Korea can't you know, show what he can do, but it's a different dynamic when you're sharing your lane with another very new player.
Now I got
so
food.
A lot of things to get to grips with regards
And
to
I got
deep
DK about
lane
2-0 them.
to inexperienced players. And obviously on this side in the support role, Namgoong is not super experienced, but Teddy is an absolute veteran on the other side who will no doubt be guiding his lane opponent. But that is on the top side of D+, obviously Shiwu, he had his first year, and I think there were some great moments, some struggles, but definitely solid overall. Lucid, it's still weird that I still kind of think of him in that like rookie sphere, but he's been here a while now, and Showmaker has been here for ages, so.
Yeah, Showmaker, definitely kind of the anchor of this team, really has stuck through it, through thick and thin with the Damwon and D+ Kia rosters for a very, very long time, and hopefully for another very long era. We'll have to wait and see how long Showmaker does play. But yeah, hope he's looking forward to the 2026 season with a new bot lane and seeing how all of that plays out.
DK is just where it's at, by the way.
Still have the same coaching staff. CV Max going to be leading the charge on that one. And we'll have to wait and see how it does look. As you mentioned, you know, there were some big ups and also some really rough patches for D+ Kia last year. We're definitely struggling towards the end of LCK, it felt like, whereas in LCK Cup, they were fantastic for a while.
The thing is, even in playoffs, if you think about it, they had some close series, like against T1, right, at the end of the year. So there was definitely low points, but there were also high points. And like, it's weird because the D+ roster last year, there were times where you're like, this is a top team, they can compete with the best. And there were times like, oh, are they going to make playoffs? And in the end, they were in the Rise group, right? They weren't in the Legend group. So it was a mixed year, but, you know, hoping to come in with a fresh bot lane and see what they can do here. On the other side for Bro, I think one thing to look at is the jungle top. You know, Gideon, Nongshim, also a team who had some struggles, but also some good points. There was a point where I think Gideon was really having a lot of good momentum, and then when they ended up in the Legend group, it was just sadness for a long time, and they never really recovered. And Casting, who was on KT, and switching with Perfect a good amount of times. In the end, they stuck with Perfect, and that obviously worked out for KT. And Casting never really, I feel like, found his footing
I'm just finishing my food
in
real
the
quick.
LCK.
Yeah, it certainly does feel like a bit of a mixed bag for the new Brionne roster. Obviously, haven't gone for some gigantic names outside of Teddy, who is obviously the biggest one on this roster. And, you know, I feel for Teddy because sometimes he finds himself on rosters where he might have to do a lot of heavy lifting, but this is 2026, you know, he's been around for quite a long time. I hope that he can carry them like he used to in the past
Teddy
and be
on
that fountain laser.
A team who has to do heavy lifting, which happen to be colored, their colors are green. Wow, crazy. Who'd have thought?
It really does kind of make sense that he is on this roster. All things considered. It feels like it fits.
I'm just hyped to see Roma. As I said, super hyped with his solo queue performances, and you're going up against Showmaker.
Wait, they picked blue side. They didn't pick first pick, so already we have a difference.
Day one, we have a shake-up.
Yeah.
Wait,
they
DK
want the
didn't
blue
want
side.
the blue side.
I'd love if we could.
Oh, they didn't want
they're
first
not
pick,
gonna
though.
tell us, but I'd love to know like what the thought process was.
I do know that CV Max does love to do some weird stuff from time to time. Generally, it's in draft, but
Okay,
he's
let's see
found
what
a
Roma's
new
got.
angle.
Let's see what he's got to offer.
I'd just love to know. I'm interested. I think it's interesting to see a little bit. Already we have our mold breaker because we had a discussion if you did miss the previous game. Because in the first series, it was the team who had choice. They picked first pick. The other team picked blue side, and we were like, "Is this going to happen all the time?" Brendan said, "It won't happen the entire first week." And already,
I didn't think it would happen today.
Yeah,
Azir
very
ban,
quick.
Malphite
So
ban.
we'll see how that plays out. It does
Is
still
it
mean though,
Orianna
that
ban
we
last
have
for DK and
red
that's it?
side is the team with first pick. So that is how it is going to be, and that probably is how it is going to be in a lot of games. Do you see the Malphite being banned as well as that Kiana? Jace taken away. We saw that ban throughout the first series, as was the Azir, which made sense against PDD, but still maintaining that ban into this second series.
Orianna's open.
Yep, does make sense. Thinking about a third ban here, it is going to be the Rumble. So Rumble definitely was pretty good in our last series.
Yeah, targeting Shu a little bit here. Orianna taken away. So we did see a lot of bans like Orianna.
What is the first pick? I'm
Azir,
curious.
Jace. In fact, I think DNS banned exactly that in their first 2 games of the series. But Nico, which was banned all 3 games last series, does get left open and is first picked
They don't give a fuck.
Bro,
They just slam
so
Nico.
Put some high priority towards that.
Just match
He
that
has
with
left. Chronicler
Karma
is
bar.
gone, but the Flash, Hot Blossom, Rocket Belt combo is still here.
Yeah.
So if you're asking who won, Nico or Chronicler, Nico won.
Nico won. And it's not the only thing that has won and stuck around. Besides that, over Chronicler. So we'll make sure to list all
Yeah,
of
the
them.
Lucid Fan Club has stuck around without Chronicler.
As they come to mind, we'll make sure to mention it every time.
Yep.
J4 going to be picked up here. Looks great for Cuz in that last series.
Also, I like it into Nico because you can cage here, and it feels really uncomfortable. Like when she's caged, you can't rock about with the ult. You can kind of burn the ult in that way, and you can just target her down.
No karma. They're
Kind
gonna
of
go
be annoying
Jarvan
to play
Rise.
against. The Rise looking to come through.
I guess
but
they're
he
not
had a
scared
pretty
of
solid Rise
Cassio.
performance in the previous series, and Showmaker gonna lock that one up. So now, bro,
They're not scared of Cassio. They don't care about Poppy.
Mid jungle.
I don't know if Gideon will go Wukong here.
Some priority towards the 80 carry roll.
Into Jarvan, it makes sense though.
And pair it with.
And then what?
Nico.
Do they just go like an 80 carry?
Maybe if you want to take like
They
a
take Sinzao.
Kai'Sa. You know, I've heard
They
stuff
take an
about
80 carry
Kai'Sa.
here?
I know she was just played in the LPL. I think Elk was playing it, and apparently got
They take
6
Talia
items
into
and popped off.
Jarvan
It
Rise.
was doing work.
I would be a
But not
bit
gonna
scared
see
of
it yet.
doing that.
Gonna see Talia Zinzao is looking like. Roma again, super hyped by him. Playing Talia in the Rise. We'll see what he can do up against Showmaker.
Yeah. I mean, Romer definitely has had success in
Could go Karma here.
challengers and
Could go
obviously
Bard
in solo
here.
queue, but LCK is a whole new ball game.
Could go
You're going
Yunara,
up against
Ambessa.
Showmaker, so
I feel like there's like that
Ben Renekton.
that upper tier of mids in the LCK that are just that next challenge, and Showmaker is one of them. So a big first challenge to go ahead. And Bessa let through for Shiwu a pick. I think his most famous plays from last year were on this champion, so a big one for him to get.
Could Ben Renekton here and something else.
there's a sign there that says LCK's
Gnar.
best silver jungler. Lucid. Oh,
Okay,
man.
yeah.
Even the fans calling it out.
Here's the lore for people who don't know. So there was an issue on the Crane server where people who played really early on the first day of the season,
Ox,
and we did, and Lucid,
and
aiming got placed way below what they would have expected to be. So Lucid, who was 1,700 LP challenger last season, got placed in silver at the start of the season.
Yeah.
True.
And I've been tracking his climb. He's currently in plat, so he's working his way up. Credit to him. He's making his way up the ranks.
His MMR is definitely not plat.
Yeah,
I'll
his
tell you that.
MMR
He's not playing with plat players.
He's not playing with
enforcing
plat
Elo.
players. Kai'Sa ban does come through from D+, so denying that combo, the Kai'Sa Nico, a really strong one. But yeah, funny sign.
Lucian Ben.
And we've been giving Wadid a lot of grief because he got placed in gold.
What did you get placed in?
It is a game where
I don't
Teddy
wanna
plays
talk about
Ezreal.
I'm just curious.
I don't want
Because it wasn't gold.
I don't want to talk about it. You know what it was. Don't do me like this.
It's okay. It was just a mistake.
They left the karma open.
It was an
which
error.
I don't really
The
understand
MMR
why.
machine.
Yeah, when it gets fixed, if mine doesn't change, I'm going to be just like, oh man. Karma comes through, so a pick that has a lot of harass into the Nico. You know, Nico tends to do well in the melee champions. You can just harass from distance, but Karma can poke you out pretty
I
heavily.
think DK can go Sivir
And
on
also
5.
doing pretty well with Helia.
Ezreal
Echoes
on
of Helia
5.
was an item that was changed, being buffed quite a lot. Really popular right now, and Karma, one of the champions who can sync super well with it. So Career will be playing that one, and Yunara are going to come through. So a lot of team fighting
Could
power.
go
Not the
Caitlyn on
most,
5. I think it's just
necessary peel for it in this one, but the Yunara, a pick with the Fiend Hunter bolts has been really popular. You pop that ult, get that huge
I think
damage out
DK have owned
with the
them in draft.
guaranteed crits. A lot of threats for the Yunara, but just have that dash with the ultimate to make sure you can get outside of the Cataclysm. And it looks like Casting might be playing the Rek'Sai. We saw pretty
DK have owned them in
spectacular
draft.
impact from that from Perfect in the previous series, playing it pretty well into the Ambessa. And that will be locked in here.
Smash go Ezreal, Sivir, or Kate,
That kind of
and
makes
just
sense.
carry
You
the
know,
game.
it offers them a little bit of extra frontline alongside of the Xin Zhao. We're just looking at a final pick here
Good
for
news, I don't need to
Smash.
run ads, you're chilling.
And Ezreal was one of the picks he was really
Good news.
proficient on.
I'm almost anything mod
Did see him
propaganda.
on T1, had some proper performances. I wonder if we're going to see the Essence Reaver on Ezreal, because it has seemed to be really popular. A lot of people have been building it, but it did get hot fixed. Because I know at the very start of the patch, it was super strong.
Yeah.
Then they hotfix nerfed it a little bit. Triforce still popular. In the season opening, we saw Triforce Ezreal from Chovy. but Chovy isn't an 80 carry main, so, you know.
I mean, he
Chovy
could
went
be
double
if he wanted
tier.
to.
Yeah, I mean, let's be real.
How many 80 carries in the LCK is Chovy better than on 80 carry?
I don't know. We'll have to find out.
Someday we'll have to test it.
Yeah.
You remember Showmaker got his chance to test that in the past. They were having some issues with their roster. Well, we're getting ready to hop onto the Rift here for our second match of the day. Who is that crazy lead? It's Lucid.
It's
Lucid.
Yeah.
Not playing Lee in this game, though. I think the composition from D+ pretty straightforward. A lot of pressure from the bot lane, though. Not going to see that Ezreal Karma do work. On the other side, scaling team fights seems to be the MO with that bot lane combo. See what the mid jungle can do in return, though.
We'll have to wait and see. Let's hop on the Rift for game number 1. All right.
2 Yunaras? Crazy.
Whoa.
Wow.
I think the really loud DK fan is here because I heard a battle cry after the fan cheers went out. Hope he's doing well.
Chad, I'm done eating. Good news.
I mean, he sounded like he was doing well.
Yeah. He's trying to make an impact with his voice. A future commentator, I suppose. DK definitely the heavy favorites in this one.
Yep.
Like should be said.
There's been a lot of fights over bot bush control. Something that's been talked about, seen a lot.
Good news.
Getting wards down early and early prio being really important. Getting access to that first plate, the extra bot quest reward and the extra gold. But especially in a matchup like this.
Now it's time for DK to just fist him.
Ensuring you get early control.
Here it comes,
bush
3
can be very
pushing lanes.
important. Some good trades coming out from Namgoong there onto Korea, but the Karma is favored in this matchup, especially with the backing of the Ezreal. I feel like it's one of those things, this is why this matchup can be so awkward, because you want to hide behind the minions because of the Ezreal, but that just means you're going to get hit by the Karma Q that bounces off the
How
minions.
are we picking Rek'Sai in the
they
big
kind of
26?
play separate sides of the lane and just aim
It's
at you
fine,
like
I think, into
triangle.
Ambessa, Cassandre, Rek'Sai,
Makes it
it's
very
just a good
difficult to
champ, isn't it?
position. And there's not
Just
that
goes
much
even, pushes
recourse
them in,
from the
doesn't
Yunar
die
other
ever.
than firing the Slurkle out.
Yeah, Slurkle.
Yeah.
Still got Atlas here. We can still use that one.
Bro, what is this guy
if he
writing?
leaves, his trademarks go with it.
Trademark, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think we're allowed to after that point.
Yeah.
Although I think they have had some other regions casters using the Slurkle as well, so I guess it's okay. We'll have to
With
talk
his
to Atlas
permission.
Well,
and
Bolt
his
is winning
legal
for bro.
Yeah,
I mean, they are playing
licensing
Ezreal Karma,
rights.
so...
Does he get, like, I don't know, 501 every time someone says
Maybe.
Slurkle?
Maybe that's why he's okay with everybody saying it.
Yeah.
We're just getting gonna get an invoice eventually that we don't know is coming. Oh, there's the Slurkle miss.
Smash missed a few minions.
If that were the case, though, I'd say it a lot just so that Atlas can make some money, you know. We have not seen these Mantra Qs really landing, I have to
They're
say.
zoning Mantra
Teddy's
Qs.
CS
You don't
situation is actually not that
understand.
I
bad.
do feel like, you know, if you're going to pick the Karma and you're going to play into this Nico, you really want to be making a big
That's one of the
impact
things with
it.
Mantra Q. It's one of these, because it's such a long cooldown, especially if you miss it, right? And it's such an easy skill shot to hit that when you do miss it, you feel
You do feel
so
a bit stupid, yeah.
bad.
Yeah.
You know? Like, you prep it up,
Teddy's
Shin says
base
the
timer
voice
is not
line, you
bad,
throw
actually.
this massive skill shot that's like half the size of the lane, and you miss, and you're like, oh, brother.
And Best has wave
And then you
state
don't get the
is
cooldown
kinda cooked.
refund as well.
You don't even have to really hit them directly as well. I mean, it's
crazy
got
because
such a gigantic
Ambessa,
hitbox at the end of it. Plus
her
you can
wave
hit
is like
other stuff,
frozen.
and it has a big AoE.
Yeah, I know.
But she put
so
her
you should
ward
hit it.
here with
This
the
is
Phaelite,
mental
and the
battle when you
Phaelite
play
saw
Karma,
all
'cause
of
you
this,
miss it,
so
and
he
you feel
saw
really
the
bad
Zinza.
about yourself.
Yeah. I
And
did
it's
see
just
that
like,
career
bro.
did not look very happy when the Karma
Whenever you
was
do
locked
crab
in,
on jungle
but,
now, you just
I
get
mean,
spotted by
it's
the
hard to read
Phaelite.
into because
Oh, we landed the root for the
maybe he's
guarantee.
just nervous, you know.
Landed the root for the guarantee hit.
That was smart. And Namgoong was in range, so kind of helping out there, I suppose. And there's that Q hitting the minions, hitting Teddy as well, so... Yeah, it's not fun. It's not fun times for him. As, speaking of which, Romer getting the knockback here onto Showmaker, looking for some aggression, but he runs out of mana, so... Also, a minion wave in the way, being annoying. So not going to amount to too much after all. And the poke continues.
Yeah, not a fun
Small
matchup
lead in bot,
for,
but they have to push.
the bro bot lane. Overall, though, I think things kind of panning out how we'd roughly expect.
DK being a slow, methodical
And
team
it's
that
just weathering
plays
the
around
storm for this
pushing
bot
lanes
side of
and
bro.
just plays patiently.
Team fighting power, though.
What?
I gotta be honest, like the mid game
Bro,
spikes
someone just go
of
fucking
Smash and Career
smash them
big,
in the
but
face.
ult power for this bro bot lane. If you
Not
think about the
my
ults for
DK.
D plus's bot lane, Ezreal ult, hard to always get it off in the middle of a fight, right? You need some space, you need to time into the channel. Karma ult, you just get a little bit more power on the ultimate, which you had anyway. But like, the bro bot lane ultimates represent so much power. That's really the tipping point in the lane. When they hit level 6, that's when Smash and Korea need to be ahead enough that they don't just get all in as soon as something
Why does
connects.
Ryze
So
have Ghost? I think Ghost on Ryze
they're
is
doing
better in this
fine
matchup
so
than
far,
Talia.
but
It
if
gives
you
you a
look,
lot more
it's
kill
only a
threat
5
and
CS
gank
lead, it's only
pressure.
150 gold.
Otherwise, it's really hard to gap
You
close
know,
on her.
Bro's bot lane are doing pretty
Also, I
okay
don't think you
so
need
far.
TP.
Yeah, they're hanging on. You know, they're not falling too far behind, and that's really all you can hope for them. Slight gold lead early on here for the side of D plus Kia because of a lot of this pressure from the bottom lane. And some plates that have gone over their way.
Nice
There's
barrier.
the route into it, and Teddy forced a barrier, so...
Okay,
He doesn't have refillable in this lane,
The
though.
fight
That's
is
kind of
getting
sucks, so
worse.
he's sitting with no
So the
potions
early
in bot.
levels, it does feel like, you know, it's punishing, but what happens level 5, sort of, from Smash and Korea, you have 3 points in your queues, both of you. You got a bit of oomph behind them because you have Sheen for Smash, you have an Amp Tome for Korea, so the abilities actually really start to pack a punch. So after this Fear's back,
Lucid,
Sheen
jungle
starts
brain,
to
watch
really
out.
hit. Lucid does get
Okay,
pressured
he
a bit, but
connects
will
with
back
bot lane.
away.
Quite nice, actually. Does this crab give him
trying to
6?
fight for
Can they
the
just
Skull
fight?
Crowd. We saw this go awry for DN Supers in their last series. As now
Flash ult.
Namgung says, well,
Boom.
I'm out of
Rise
position.
ult.
I'm going to flash away. But Lucid hitting
What?
level 6
Why do you KS it?
is going to set
Give it
up
to
the
Shoemaker.
Cataclysm, and now Gideon's
Unless you can kill
stuck
Xin Zhao
with
too.
him,
Boom.
and also doesn't
Ah,
have
it's
his
beautiful.
flash, so down he will go. 2 kills to the side of D plus Kia,
It's
just
beautiful.
like that.
Yeah,
It's
good
cinema.
play from D+. You know, had the setup
Pretty
went for the
simple,
play,
to
but I
be
think just ambitious from Bro.
Normally when
Didn't
junglers
really
cycle
have the
2
setup
full
look for
clears and
that.
trade
But
crabs,
we're talking about the level
the
6
crab
spike
respawn is
for this
basically
bot
the
lane.
level
That's the
6
power
decider.
point. And yet they commit to this. Lucid as well, hitting level 6 from this, such a big difference maker. You can tell they weren't ready for it. The flash follow here
Actually, Jarvan is
not
such a
only
OP
ensures
champ.
the death of support, but means that Gideon also ends up going down, and Showmaker getting the kill is an absolute massive win for the side of D+.
Yeah, Talia's lane's
the
kind of cooked
timing
now
of,
because Ryze will just
you know,
push
the
out in
level
base.
6 and the Rise coming in,
And
and Gideon himself not able to
he's
hit
gonna
level
be sitting
6
under her
and not
top.
have his ult so
He
that
wants
he
that
could
plate.
at least survive. All
Yeah, he
kind of
can't base
feels
now.
really bad timing-wise, and maybe they shouldn't have been that close to fighting the Scuttle Crab. We've seen this happen a couple of times tonight, and has not looked so good for the team that wasn't able to take fights. And in this one, it's very obviously going to be Bro with their comp and the way the bottom lane is going. So, just unfortunate
Yeah, Showmaker
timing
is
for them.
kind of unleashed now.
Got to smooth out some of that
He just
early
needs to get a base
gameplay.
off.
Definitely don't want to be giving Showmaker some early gold. Career also getting a kill himself.
2,000 gold lead.
Yeah.
Actually, Xin Zhao might be
seems
quite
to just
homeless this game.
materialized immediately
Because
on the back
top
of
is a
that.
dead,
Did have
dead
that
lane.
happen,
It's just pushing
you know,
and bouncing.
KT got that big lead in game
Bot
3
is perma
very early
pushing.
on,
Mid is going to have
2000
perma
gold.
push. He's going to be tanky. He has double combat summoners.
I mean,
and
with this composition
Jarvan
with
wins
D+ as well, a
1v1.
lot of
So
mid-game
Jarvan's going to
spikes,
walk
so,
here and put wards, and the Xin Zhao is
definitely
not going
gonna
to
be
breathe for
happy
20 minutes.
How things have panned out so far.
And they'll stack Drakes,
Career
surely.
did miss another Mantra Q, but that one was actually, you know, just barely out of range, so that one doesn't feel as bad. Still doesn't feel great.
Unless Jarvan ints it somehow. I don't know how it's...
I'm just witnessing Ox having a
Playable
battle
for
with
Bro.
his headset cord.
It's
Oh, missed the cannon.
stuck on the how is it wrapped around the chair?
Okay, I think
Help
I can
me,
help
thank-
you. Yeah, okay, there you go.
Oh, it was so confusing.
We found the angle,
Oh
yeah.
my god. Thought I was gonna...
I had a better viewpoint
Oh,
from here.
thank you.
Yeah.
That was stressful.
He was tied to the chair so that he was not able to leave.
Is that what they're doing now to stop people pulling the chronicler?
Did he put his pink down as well in that line brush?
Yeah,
He did, right?
after last year,
No, he
they're
put it in
taking
the
new
Feylight.
precautions.
I understand, honestly. Oh, nice Mantra Q.
Yeah.
That's open from Teddy.
Smashy, we need to hit some skill shots, buddy.
Look, Namgung just hit level 6. Surely you wait for the level 6 from the Nico and you use the ults together instead. He pops his, gets a Mantra Q to the face. Now you're down your ult on the Yunara and you don't really get to
You
sync
sound
up that
muffled
spike
through the mic. Wait, do
that
I?
we were talking about.
What, that Talia E hit?
It
double
really
hit?
does feel bad. I mean, Namgung didn't have his flash, so
Yeah,
maybe
Roamer,
he was
the
just saying,
solo queue
okay,
guy.
well, can't really rely on the Nico.
Yeah,
but still,
Roamer's
trying to
solo
do it
queue
all by
stats are
himself
crazy.
into this comp. As a Yunar, you're very squishy. You don't have even levels. levels, yeah, you're just going to get burst
But
out
he's been on
before you
pro
can do enough
teams
sustained
before.
damage. So definitely a bit of a whoopsie from the Bro bottom lane, and looks like Lucid very far ahead right now. Is going to go ahead and take the Void Grubs here.
93% win rate, 800 LP,
even though it is that
with
Ocean
0
Drake.
duo queue is
We'll
pretty
see if Lucid
mental,
just
yeah.
goes ahead and
No
moves
duo
over
queue,
there
all solo queue.
Sometime after this,
52 and
but yeah,
4.
really nothing that Gideon can do in terms of contesting.
That guy's crazy.
Yeah, it feels like he's been put on the back foot already, and not in just a great... Bro just feels like after that initial play, it's really like they were already in a bit of a deficit in the bot lane, but it just kind of started them spiraling a little bit. The game is not over by any means, but I think maybe playing around some of those big... I mean, playing around like the Nico ult and the flashes, but it's just difficult because...
What do you mean the
especially
anti-Caedrel?
Smash being on Ezreal is always a hard target to pin down.
Yeah, and it's Smash on Ezreal. We know he's really good at this champ. I don't think he's going to be making a lot of mistakes.
Okay, he is going Triforce, not going Essence Reaver, so...
Yeah, I think it's probably because they nerfed
So Toby
the
was
Essence
onto something.
Reaver.
I mean, I think it's fine, you know?
I'm guessing this is the
I have
micro
seen
patch.
Essence Reaver, I have seen Triforce. They did also hotfix Essence Reaver, so it's weaker than it was on day one.
I would say Teddy and Namgung is kind of chilling in this lane, aren't they?
It's kind of funny, you
Not
know, he got
too bad.
rooted. Teddy was able to step up, do a little burst. But at the end of the day, unless you're going to get him low enough to actually force some kind of trade, and Namgung still does not have his flash, so
Yeah, nearly.
very hard
now
to do
Lucid's in the vicinity. Should get spotted on this ward. And both junglers now have Sundered Sky, so big spikes coming in for them. And I did say this earlier, but they did change it to make
I'm
the crit
surprised
not a
they
full
haven't
crit, so a little
tried
bit weaker,
Drake
but
yet.
Still a lot of healing. Teddy low on mana right now, though.
I feel like they need to do
A lot of
Drake
slurkling.
with this much prio in the
he's
game.
trying his best, I guess, to have
Yo,
some
Dotroid
kind of
with the
presence in
50
lane.
gifted. Hey, yo,
Namgung
Dotroid,
gonna,
thank you so much for
I
50 gifted. Hey,
suppose try to bait them close enough to Xinjiao,
big
but
kiss,
there
thank you for
is
the
a
50
control
gifted.
ward there,
That's a
so
W
Gideon
if you got gift for the sub.
not able to find much of anything.
Thank you for the
She
50
was
gifted
got a
sub.
lot of
Much love.
plates here. I mean, they got
Appreciate
3
it.
grubs as well. That might have contributed, but got 3 plates down. Has his top lane quest completed and a sizable farm lead over casting on this Rek'Sai.
Yeah,
So
Smash just finished his as well. The ult's going to come out, but Gideon has to flash because the Cataclysm just makes the Jarvan laugh at you if you're playing Xinjiao, and more plates to fall. And
Boy, this mantra Q's career.
That is crazy, actually. He's
Oh
hit
well,
the
free
same
Drake. They
spike
finally get the first
that we
Drake.
saw
Bro, it feels
from,
like Bro is just in a chokehold, aren't they? How do they
last
play the game? Isn't
so
DK just going to
quickly
bleed them out?
with the Eclipse and the
yeah, casting, you do not want to hang around.
Yeah.
And they're just going to pick up Dragon. That's 4 quests completed, just like that. Just feels like they just rapid fire one after the
Yeah,
other.
quest
got those
complete. You
done.
can see it
Do
up
have the
here.
top quest
It's
coming
only
up casting,
Shoemaker that
but,
needs to complete his quest. Whereas no one has their quest
yeah,
done here
and
yet.
actually we can see Showmaker almost has his done. He's on 1, 3, 28, 30, 35. It's only 10 away.
He's almost there.
And that'll be all 5 quests done in very rapid fashion. There we go.
So yeah, now this comp that spikes and a couple items in the mid game, feeling pretty good. Finishing all
Something's
their
wrong
quests
with the
very
mic. Yeah, I don't know
early,
what it
winning,
is. I guess I'll have to fix it, but
all
I'm
the
not
lanes
sure what it is.
in the early
It's like
skirmishes,
cooked,
getting
you know?
every objective. A
I
lot
have
of
like
turret
so
plates
many
on top of
settings
it.
that I can change, but I don't
In
really
the bot lane
understand
makes
what they are
sense. In the top lane,
in this audio interface.
you know, Shu able to put on a nice
can
amount of
change
pressure
audio
to get 3 of his own. And Casting is trying to take trades against this
You're
guy,
really
but
quiet.
I don't think he can really do that. I mean, he does it a little bit. But
Oh, and Smash used the extra money he got from the quest just to straight up buy well, actually, he had more money, so he had boots. He bought boots and, and other stuff too. But he bought Triforce. Is what I'm trying to
is
say.
that better?
He has Triforce now. It's a big item.
Thanks, Ox.
Yeah.
Figured it out.
You're welcome. Got there in the end. So both teams all quests.
Hey, we made it.
2,000 gold lead for D+. Haven't seen too much action after that first scrap.
Yeah, well, Namgung in a very awkward
He's just
spot
dead,
here.
isn't he?
He's going to go for the Pop
What?
Blossom and just
Jarvan
try
got
and go up.
127 gold from that
Blue
kill.
buff was even stolen by Lucid.
What?
Oh, God. As Career flashes away, he's fine for now. Although
Am I
Teddy is gonna
crazy
come
or did I
in
see that wrong?
and- okay, he got the kill. but he's also just
127
dead.
gold for that kill?
Not the best team fight for Bro, and DK saying thank you very much. Lucid
Is that serious?
Yeah.
Wait, and Rek'Sai got Dove 1v1? I mean, bro,
kinda smurfing on
it
him
is
in
the
this
year
game,
of
to be
DK.
honest. It is not
It is
close.
just
You know who I
straight
feel
up the
for
year
right
of
now
DK.
in this moment? D-Gon.
Roamer? Like, I don't know.
Look how much gold Jarvan gets for this kill.
Yeah, so
0-1-0 Nico. Ready?
I'm going to just get kind of exploded. The ult doesn't even go off,
127.
He just pops him. And then it just... From that moment
Nico
on,
equals
like,
blue buff, and
"Oh,
with
this
one
is
death."
not good.
Yeah.
Korea does kind of start to get out, and then Teddy commits ult and then flash. And I was like, is he actually going to kill him here? Yes, he does.
Some
But,
Dotterid said he
not a great
promised to gift subs
We got
when
a TP
Doran
coming in
wins
from
Worlds.
casting. Might be able to
Not
punish
even if
Smash
Doran
here,
wins
who
Worlds,
does have his
Doran wins
flash,
Worlds,
but does
just
not
when.
elect to use it.
Okay, they got a kill. That's something, right? Say right, please.
Yes.
Okay, nice. Definitely in the weeds.
I didn't say right.
Right now. Some struggles. Let's see the solo kill. I'm interested.
Me
Ow,
too.
that is a lot of damage.
And casting's like, you know what? I'm Rek'Sai. I should be okay.
Ult. Cancel.
Oh, he interrupts the tunnel.
What, that damage is sick.
Oh, that was good. That was good. That was well played. That was well played from Shiru. And also somewhat suboptimally played by casting.
Well, they're going to try to dive Shu now, or maybe not. Just a bit of down. Oh, okay, maybe they will. Gideon is coming in. And we got a lot of
What, that
members,
hit
but
Yunara?
Shu just goes back into 4
Oh
people.
my god, Shiru is a monster, bro. How many dashes does he have?
The slow is going to come in
Are
from
you
Teddy.
kidding?
I don't know if
He has
they have
E up
enough
now
to
as well.
push him down.
He's got back up.
Oh, that is going to be the
Wait,
rip
let him
coming in,
cook.
but the
Let him cook. Oh, he had W in 1 second. He had W in
before
1
they take
second.
him out. And that's
Ezreal
the
kills
ult here on
Junara.
Gideon.
Dead.
That's a kill
Okay,
there
Shiru.
from Smash.
Yo, DK is gonna
Gideon
fry
is
this
getting
year.
out.
I can
Someone
feel
just
it.
pushing the top lane
I
by
can feel it.
himself.
You
The
can
root
feel
comes
it.
through. It's a
DK
double
is
for
on another
Smash.
level this year.
You can't let him get this champ. You cannot let Shiru get
They're on another
this
level this year.
champ. What was that?
100%. I don't care that it's just bro. I'm overreacting like fuck.
I'm ready. I'm ready for game 2.
Oh man, we're gonna get a point of view of that one. I can tell you now. We're gonna get a point of view. That was insane.
Yeah.
You know what I want from this as well? I want Showmaker's
He
reaction
kites
to
out
this.
of the
That's
tower.
what I want to hear, because this was so good. Ult
How did that
out of
hit
the tower,
Yunara?
Gets onto the 80 carry, kites upwards out of the Nico ult, buys so much time.
I think I can live is what he's saying. Try to save me.
And he was so close.
Cover me. Keep fighting.
Gabi.
See you nice.
Bro, all I know about career is that he's
That's
like
what I wanna see,
Showmaker
the
times
teammate
10 when it comes to
reactions.
degeneracy.
Banger.
He's like permanently
Career,
screaming in the
the
streamer's
new
player
guy on
stream
the roster,
backgrounds.
but not scared to.
And he's like
Wouldn't be
complete
great
have a loud
psycho.
voice?
Come into your first game on the LCK stage, Shiu is your teammate, he gets on Best and he does something like that. He's like, come here, shield me.
When
I'm
is
like, "I've
Roamer
got you, my
connecting to the game?
captain."
Well, his support jungle just completely into the game level
Yeah, it's not
6
made
these days.
easy when you
So he
have
can't
this
play.
Mbessa in the hands of Shiu from this far ahead. Now 2,000 gold ahead of his opponents.
I feel like it wasn't that long ago
Yeah.
that he was 2,000 gold ahead. The team was 2,000 gold ahead.
Yeah.
Now he's just 2,000
It's crazy
gold
that
ahead.
bot
He's
lane
done,
went
I mean, doing
that
damage
good
to Rek'Sai is a little fake.
for
We saw
DK,
that in
but
the last
Ezreal's
season, but even
100
so-
gold up, 180 gold up.
Dude had 44k
That's
in
kinda
a
it.
losing game against top Rek'Sai
Yeah.
at 36 minutes. But Dude played great and Shu's playing great. So
yeah,
we don't want to take anything away from them. But large numbers.
Large numbers are so cool.
The pinata that is top Rek'Sai.
And we're approaching
Oh, yeah, you
double
know, got the shut
tier
down on
being
Mesa,
stacked
right?
for the side of D+. You know, the Archangels closing in for Showmaker. Smash getting there. We're not having a repeat of the Soraka situation. We had that earlier today. The unstacked tier for the entire game. Well, my tiers were fully stacked.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, the Sorakas
Winning
were not
early
with it.
season classic.
Well, it wasn't the diadem.
It's
I
true,
don't even know
actually.
what the
DK
item was
does
called.
always win in the early season. It's disturbing.
That's at least what we have on our prompt.
I don't know what it's called
It is
because it wasn't
disturbing.
stacked. So I only know the stacked version's name.
Yeah. And he built it early. He did not wait to stack the tier, and he never finished stacking it.
Yeah.
They lost in 27 minutes.
Yeah.
And yeah, it was really sad.
So sad. Do you want to cry?
Yeah.
Tears? Yeah.
So
Tears,
sad
yeah.
you want to
Yeah,
cry.
that's
What
how it
the
works.
fuck?
So I mean, they're trying to fight over this blue buff. I don't think really they can do that unless Gideon was.
No, I respect
gonna
that
get
Freya's
in
like
smite.
my blue buff, you know? Showmaker's not too far away. He's not, no. That's my blue buff. Even though supports enchanters get like infinite mana regen. Even though we're having Ezreal in the mid lane and a Ryze in the bot lane.
I mean, the game is just over, right? 7k gold lead,
More
19
important
minutes,
things to
pushing
do. You
top,
have to be
pushing
there
mid,
to press
pushing
the
bot, 2
shield on
Drakes,
his,
3
on the
grubs.
captain of the ship, which is Lucid at this point.
It's just GG.
Yeah. Not the captain of the team, I don't think.
Also, it's
That's-
impossible to
that's
throw
probably
these
gonna be
days, so they won't throw.
Well,
Normally
like
you
I said,
throw an
after the
Atakan,
last
but there's
team
no
fight, I'm
Atakan,
ready
so you
for
can't throw the
2,
game.
But we are going to have DK
So there's no
pushing
comebacks.
waves.
Sorry.
And, you know, Baron hasn't spawned just yet.
GG.
So they're just going to get a bunch of these. Oh, he's just got. Wait.
Huh?
Okay, so I don't know about this one.
Huh?
Does he get out? Does he get a kill?
What?
I mean, he's flashing
But
in and
he
he
killed
does get the
Yunara?
kill.
How did he kill him?
Although I don't know, like, why he did that.
Why not?
See, we're really trying to make a point here tonight, I guess.
Was passiert hier denn?
It's casting as well. I guess our top laners have really,
You know what? I'm
lost their
blaming you
minds.
for that, Brendan. You said you wanted to see game 2, and she
The
was like,
Ambessa
"Bet,
just
let's-
two-shot Yunara by
Let's
accident.
get this going.
The
I'm
game's
diving
extremely
tower.
snowbally.
She's
Yeah,
got
it
a
is.
date
It's
tonight.
super
Yeah, does not
snowbally.
have time to waste.
You know, he just.
my feeling,
it's
at
not
least.
about whether or not he should hit the ult. It's just whether or not he can, and he proved yes, he can hit the ult.
Because if he sits there and does nothing with this lead, the game will end slower. But if he
Yes.
goes in and ends, maybe it ends faster by winning or losing. He doesn't care about that.
I'm not sure if that's true.
I guess it is a level 15
I
Ambessa
guess
versus a
in this
level 11
situation, He didn't
Yunara.
expect this to be a Nico, maybe. Or maybe he just didn't care. I
And then
feel
he
like
just
didn't
two-shots
care
him.
is better.
Yeah, I think he just knows he's really strong and
He is pretty strong.
thought he could just do that. And then casting's like, I'm really strong too, right?
No. Look how much damage his ult did. Some.
Yeah.
Not much. Not really much.
It did count.
You know, we had that game earlier where they just didn't have the damage to cut through the Rek'Sai. They do have the damage to cut through the Rek'Sai. Oh, we get the double tier!
He's doing the double tier build,
I said
really?
this last series. I was like, you know, there's a new double tier thing. We're probably not going to say, oh, Korea, you're...
Career is the CEO of getting caught, by the way.
The rookie support,
I
and
can
you
see it coming all year
his
long.
reaction,
It's like
not
barrel
great.
V2,
Yeah, he can
walk
build
up and get
everything.
caught on
like,
cooldown.
not even, like, look, you've been heal, flash, Mikhail's, and
Jesus
Shirelia's.
Christ.
If you'd thrown 2 control wards down as well, honestly, I would have respected it.
Yeah.
But yeah, so they changed it. So if you'll remember, if you're an oldie, you used to
An
be able to
oldie?
build double tier. Ezreal was the culprit. He used to go Mana Moon and then Seraphs afterwards, and then they stopped that because of Ezreal, and now it's back. You can build as many tiers as you want, as long as you fully stack and complete the tier item.
Pulse Fire,
before
Ezreal
you
with
build the
Frozen
next
Heart
tier.
double tier.
So there's now
Chills.
4 tier items in the
Or
game.
Iceborne
You could have
Gauntlet.
4
Chills.
if the game goes long enough and you're stacking quick enough or whatever.
You could probably buy it, right? It just wouldn't stack.
No, you have to have
Right.
it fully stacked before
It
you
wouldn't
can
even let you buy it?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
Because you can't have, like, I don't think you can have the double tier stacking passive thing.
Yeah, maybe.
The HUD broke
just thought you
again.
could have it in your inventory,
Or
but
Showmaker has the actualizer
perhaps
item.
not.
Yeah. Oh, and we also have the actualizer from Showmaker. So this isn't
actually.
This is an item. If you played Arena or Era Mayhem, there's an augment called Overflow, which doubles your mana costs, and then you deal extra damage based on your mana. This is an active item.
This
that
item is
literally
kind
does
of
that. You activate
disgusting.
it, and it doubles your mana cost briefly. It reduces your basic cooldowns, so like your QWE, and it increases your damage based on your mana. And I don't know if you know this, Brendan, but Ryze has a lot of mana.
Oh.
So when
I had no
Showmaker
idea.
pops this, he's
What
gonna
other champ
do
do you
some
build
big
this on
boom, boom
other than
damage.
Ryze?
And he's level 16, so I'm
something I know
ready to
about.
see it. Watch.
We're just engaging on a Teddy who is going to flash away.
Cassio,
Okay, we
Cassidin.
didn't really get to see it because he flashed
And
away.
yeah, well, now
What the
Lucy's
fuck are you
going
doing?
back in. Okay. Our players have really lost their minds here in this first game. This is something that DK
Man,
has done in
I
the
just don't
past.
see it
Oh, he
on
didn't
other
even
champs
pop
other than
that.
Ryze.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he just wasn't really
I don't see it.
doing a lot of damage.
He didn't really actualize.
Wasn't really in range, yeah.
Maybe AP Cogmo?
Actually was not even really there.
Yeah.
Most of the damage was Lucid.
Maybe
So they're just going to take this Cloud Drake.
Cactus? Mm.
And they're...
Oh,
okay.
nice. Neato.
8 seconds long.
Yeah, 60-second cooldown, mana made real. And it has more mana for Ryze. It builds at a lost chapter, so nice. Reduces your basic ability cooldowns, so you get to spam your basic abilities more, which is always nice. And yeah, just amps up your damage based on your mana, so Ryze pumping.
Pumping.
He is pumping.
Look at the
does feel like
CS
an item
numbers, by the
that's
way.
kinda
Look
made
at
for him.
mid lane CS
Yeah, these are the
in
champions I've seen
season
people
16.
talk about having success
300
on, but it
CS,
does
minute
seem like
24.
Ryze the item.
It's crazy. You can do
And
13
we're already
CS per
kinda
minute.
seeing more rise, you know, in 2025. but maybe we're going to
Half
see
the
even
top
more
wave is 300 CS.
with
Yeah.
the introduction
Look,
of
boom.
Rise, the
300
item.
CS.
Yeah.
It's like a little bit of DLC.
Like
for
the game
Rise.
is pure
Also, I
like,
feel like the doubled mana
wave,
cost
wave,
is so
wave, wave,
funny
farm,
when
farm,
Rise
farm,
is
farm,
like
mini,
6
mini, mini,
billion
mini,
mana.
gold, dopamine,
Oh yeah, this is the new
dopamine, tower,
theme
tower,
Hunter
tower,
Bolt.
tower.
This is like Vayne
Crazy.
item, even though it's not. I don't know if it's that good on Vayne, but it's like thematically, it's like linked to Vayne. But this has been really popular on Yunara. You get ultimate ability haste, and your first 3 attacks are guaranteed crits. If you already get a crit, they do bonus true damage.
Yeah, the Yunara
So
item is just
after you
basically
pop your ult, those first autos,
yeah,
guaranteed
Hexblade
crits
for AD
or
carries.
big boom boom crits.
Yeah.
It's also scheduled to get buffed next patch, so we might
Coach
see
voice.
even
CV
more
Max
then,
is
but for
speaking right now.
still
Bottom
very
left.
popular on Yunara.
So in the LCK, the coaches
And
have 3
apparently,
times they can
Ash,
speak
we saw
45
last
seconds a
season.
game.
Please, no.
CV Max said, guys,
Not
stop
again.
wasting
that.
my
I don't
fucking
recommend
time.
that.
Click Baron
That was
after
a
the next
knockdown
mid wave
thing.
and just force it.
So
we have Coach Voice.
we have
Activated Coach Voice.
activated by both DK
Maybe he's
and
saying,
Freon.
maybe he's saying, guys, Teddy has 3 items. He needs 600 CS. That's the win con.
It feels like a lot of our coaches are going for this.
Oh, here we go.
Coach
Baron
voice
start off the next
option
midwave.
right
I thought
before
so.
a big objective, you know. Speaking of which, maybe CV Max got in there and said, "Do the Baron, guys.
Well,
Stop waiting around."
It was Bro's Coach Voice, not.
No, but DK did it first.
Oh, did they? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Okay.
And honestly, when I saw that
Then
we
they
were gonna
start the Baron.
introduce- Oh, never mind. Smash gonna get engaged on here.
Nice
The follow-up route
Michaels.
does come in, but everybody
Nice
else is
Michaels.
too far away.
Yeah, it was a nice McHale's there.
Yeah.
Oh, the flank.
Oh, what? That embezzle
On in, it is blocked.
didn't
Nico's
hit.
down. Lucid in a
Missed
bit of
it, he
trouble.
hits
But
Rek'Sai.
Showmaker's right in the back line, and he's actualizing.
How is this fight even
over
close?
them. Teddy,
Oh my
no,
god,
right
Rise.
inside. And the damage
What
is
the
just
fuck, this Rise
disgusting.
champ with Actualizer?
And I mean, they are 10,000
Wait, just
gold ahead, but
two-shot
man,
them.
Showmaker
What?
really showing off the new item. Rise, the item.
Yeah.
Coming on through, and DK.
He like
smashing in the
QEQ'd
fight.
someone and
He
they
really actualized a
instantly
lot of damage
died.
there. It doesn't really work, but you know what? We're still
Yeah.
saying it. Yeah, I mean, not a surprising outcome to the fight, but it's cool to see the new items do some big damage. And they are going for Baron now.
Yeah, they should be able to get it. But
Are
the
they?
problem is you
This
don't do that much damage
I
to
mean, I
it.
don't think it's that risky because they'll just take a lot of
Let
damage.
me just
We'll see if anyone
camera on
TPs in to
Rise
try and
here,
stop
because
them.
Mikhail's was good and Bessa's
But yeah,
fighting
so they got
Rek'Sai.
the
She
CC
misses
on
her
a
ult
smash,
on
but
Nico.
Mikhail's came through to get him out the
Camera
route.
on
And then
Rise.
Showmaker
Walks up,
came on this flank.
EQ, boom, Nico
One
dead.
shot to
Pops
support.
Actualizer now.
He runs a roam and
EWQ,
just goes,
EQ,
yeah, I'm going to annihilate
E,
you as well.
Q,
and then look when he
E,
hits Teddy.
Q, boom, boom.
Oh my god. Okay, they're not going to TP, they're not going to stop this. Apparently not that risky. No
Oh,
one was there to prevent
Shibal, man, that is...
I lied. Apologies.
Yeah. I mean,
Actually,
Baron
Rise.
is stronger, but like
He just bought a full Void Staff, by the way.
they're
He
at a
just
point in
bought
the game
full
now,
Void Staff.
3-4 items where it's like.
I think the
just
Ghost is
kinda
really
take
what
it.
enables him to do this.
I think it's still
Obviously,
hard
if you pop Actualizer and you get
From
chain
a
CC, you're just
caster
gonna
point of
die.
view to kind of figure out, okay,
But
how
with
strong
Ghost,
is
he can
Baron?
weave in so much.
Um,
How long does it
I mean,
last,
from
the
a player point
Actualizer?
of view, obviously,
Like here, he's
but-
just gonna die. Very well.
Showmaker.
Or.
And he flashes away.
What a flash.
He's
Very
outie.
nicely done. That's going to save his life.
8 seconds.
And now a massive true shot barrage going to hit him. And Lucid is just in their jungle.
Yes, GA.
How is he there?
I don't know. Just wrapped around. Namgung is dead. And now the poke party begins.
What?
As Roamer is beginning to realize and actualize the damage, but this time from Smash. As in goes Lucid, gonna help out with this one, and some extra damage there from Smash is going to allow them to probably
DK,
end the
the year of
game here,
DK. Everyone claps
unless
for
Teddy
DK.
does some kind of fountain laser shenanigans, but I really don't think he's in that position in this game.
Yeah, I mean, we still have Showmaker with Actualizer. You
I
walk
would
up
love
to
to
him,
know
he's
how
just
much
gonna
bonus
wall bomb
damage the
you, so-
Actualizer is giving.
Looks like D+ gonna close out this game.
Like when you
Very
do a
stumpy,
combo.
very one-sided overall. Oh, good flash.
Yeah, the Ambessa would have just taken him down. Lucid going on in.
Don't be a
He
game
does
on
have
ending.
GA, so doesn't really care.
Actually, true.
He,
DKR game on Endies. In
goes down to his
2025.
GA,
But
so
wait a second. It's 2026.
14,000 gold the lead, and Showmaker actualized, and yeah.
Oh my god.
Rise and Ezreal looking pretty
Wait a second,
strong,
it's 2026,
especially from this
sucker.
far ahead. DK, the big favorites in the series, they're going to take down game 1 with flying colors. It was not a close game. From minute 7, I think, is when that Rift Scuttle
Wait a
fight
second.
happened, and after
Wait.
that, it was all D plus Gia the whole way.
Yeah, kind of some decimation there. And look, in fairness to Bro, this is completely new roster.
Wait a
D+ are
second.
tricky opponent at the best of times.
Again?
Is that
and
what I
potentially
think it is?
Again, if they want any hope. Seeing that picture-in-picture, there, Rookie did some pretty decent damage
Is
on L.
that what I think it
Not
is?
too shabby, but not anywhere near one shot one-shotting potential there. Still have about a quarter of his health left. shock laser is going to be used. They're going to clear
Are
out
we
this top
looking
side
at the same
jungle
screen,
of
chat?
IG, steal away even more resources, and take down the top tier 2 turret. Rookie is a bit caught out here. He needs to be careful.
What rune does the Jax have? Because this is AP Jax, bro. How do I see what rune he has? I'm guessing he has Grasp.
That much more smooth. And they still do also
There's
have
no
Zika
way he's
pushing
playing
the
Phase
sideline.
Rush
He's gonna
Jax.
actually
That is
cheese away
psychotic.
For some potential extra farm in the jungle if he wants to. And,
He has Grasp?
Should just be the back off from Weibo on the top
Is he
side,
OP?
which will mean that Zika needs to be a little bit more careful.
I don't care about Zika right now. I care about putting vision. Like, Zika is the last thing that I'm concerned about. You see that Jway got 2 wards immediately here. They need to do more because all of Weibo, they put all of their vision on this top side of the map.
I want to see
Now
this
they need
Jax
to
in a team
transfer
fight
this
now.
over. It's gonna
Well,
take
it's 50
time for them
seconds
to
till
do that,
Soul.
and this would be IG's perfect window to hopefully get
I mean, this is
themselves a
Bowser's
good
worst
enough
nightmare,
spot,
isn't it?
something
No
that they can
phase
play
rush
off of.
and the
Maybe it's
self-stun.
this mid-wave. This incoming mid-wave is maybe going to be what they're going to use to springboard themselves into this fight in 40 seconds.
That's the important one. IG did buy themselves a lot of time, though, I gotta say, by stealing away
Cassiopeia
that last
does have
dragon,
boots,
so they
yes,
could
she does.
give themselves this fight, and it's not over an Elder Dragon to potentially end the game. We did end up getting that 4th item completed there. with
They
the
changed her
GA
passive.
ready
She can
to
buy
go
boots
for
now.
Both 80 carries, so gotta think about that moving forward into these fights and how they might be looking to play a little bit more aggressive.
Twitch chat spam
Sorry,
ruined.
brother. One of these champions has a completed LDR, and the other
Oh my
one
god, is this Jax building GA?
level 18 reached by our 80 carry.
I think Jax has
on
GA.
IG. Teleports means that we're just swapping
Yes, he
around
does.
the roles
AP
here.
Jax with
Ziko's
GA
coming over
and
through one
TP shield.
side. Can IG get another steal and still hold on here in this game?
Oh, they know they're getting flanked. They gotta be careful. They just left Photic out to dry here, and they jump on him completely. Nobody's there to save him. The whole team is getting turned into mincemeat. Elk goes golden, and with that GA, we'll buy some time. Photic gets jumped on by Zika, and this is exactly where Zika thrives, cleaning up the scraps, heaving all of IG into his gullet. They're gonna get the improved
I need to go
Blasco
speak to
give
Boss.
Rookie away, but that will be the dragon. That's Soul to Weibo, and that's still a 6,000 plus gold lead for Weibo Gaming over IG in their first series.
Not only is Zika a great Jax player, but you look at what he's playing against right now, and even outside the counter lane matchup in this Gragas, which didn't end up doing all that much in the lane. Who is dealing with him, and how do you get around this champion? Because Sivir does not want to play against this champion. You can see it right here. You got a spell shield, that's
Wait
nice.
a minute.
Here you go, knock up 3 Talon Strike, and you
Wait
get
a minute.
Arhal with this Pop Blossom. This is about as perfect as you can get as
I
an
see
engage,
the
and
vision.
the fight is just
With GA,
immaculate.
Zhonya's and Grasp,
I'm just wondering
I
if
see it.
because they both have the Sterix Gauge shield from the TP. Saburo put himself up in the dragon fight to maybe try to utilize that, but then they just did not man mark Zika. They literally
What is his win rate,
saw
actually?
him coming, but Saburo was so far up into the
No
fight that
stage
he
and a
was
break.
not able to body block. And that's just
Let's check
tough
Jack's win
timing
rate.
for IG in that fight, and beautiful execution
with
from
Dusk and
Weibo.
Dawn.
Now Baron's coming up here.
First item. Jack's win rate is 50%.
Who is ever killing
Jack's win rate with Dusk and Dawn first item is 50.7%.
Hard marks to find here. IG backs against the wall. 7,000 gold deficit at 36 minutes here. We're thinking maybe these games would be a little bit faster. We have seen a little bit less action.
It's
in
not
the
broken.
jungles, but it's basically it.
Just a caveat, ADC players, feel free to look away. There's a level 20 Jax in the game right now.
There is a level
I
20 Jax
understand
on the
how
screen.
much PTSD there is there. Dway is going to get fully engaged on after he tried
this
to go
game's
for his
just
own
over.
engage. That's going to be an immediate pick on one of the pillars of IG's composition. Baron is up, and looks like actually a little bit of pinging going over there from Did, but they're going to try to play around the vision here in the mid lane.
We are never contesting this Baron, just hard force down mid lane. Let's take this turret. Let's try to do something with this. The best way you can counteract the Baron is push the waves. We're going to go for the Baron. Wait, just steal it. Just do it. Come on.
There's no Atacon. We got to find a way to throw somewhere. There's going to be the cast. The
Oh,
public execution,
monster by
everything
Rookie.
used from IG. Will it be enough gas in the tank? Unfortunately, Elk is an ADC and he dies. The Baron will end up going over.
Actually, kind of nice by Rookie.
Didier, and that will just be the final gas tank used by IG. They did get a couple big picks. Zika is still a level 20 Jax. Again, ADC players, look away. He might actually
Self-stun, dies
He does
of
still have
cringe.
the GA, by the way. He has Zanya's and GA because he's cool like that. has his empowered back as well, and I think this is not going to end well for Photic. Does he find a way out? Okay, he's not spotted. Will he make it? It's not fast enough. It's not
Surely
fast.
they checked the alcove, right?
Photic.
Okay.
Oh.
All right, GG. So it's 2-1 for Weibo.
Like, Zika can push if he wants.
IG was winning the first game though. I thought IG without the Shy was really good. Oh my god, IG no the Shy, GG.
And Zika's just untouchable.
No,
man.
they
Like,
lost
he
the first
still
series.
Has his G.
No the
He's
Shy,
still just
no
pumping
win.
damage.
Well, they're bringing in the bottom lane wave here. They're gonna have double cannons.
The
with
Shy was
Baron
not
buff. They're even having a mid lane
the
wave
problem. Wait, do you want
escorted.
to carry on watching this or should I go to
Oh
the...
my god, Lennon, are we gonna see an Elder? Are we actually gonna see an Elder in our first series of LPL? I
that'd be pretty
can't
sick.
believe it.
Okay.
True, it's
People
actually
can-
true. No Gala, no
Xiaohu
win is
showing up
true.
against
Wait, where the
Rookie.
fuck did Gala go again? I forgot.
Maybe they try to collapse
He
onto
went
Xiaohu
to
early, but I think it's
JDG,
just tough.
right?
They're gonna just wait for this mid
Yes,
push.
JDG.
The crystalline growth has already started to wrap around the turrets here. I feel like those maybe should be tied into catch-up mechanics a little bit because they just take the turret like that easy.
I don't know why when the
with
junglers complete their
buff.
quest, they have like this icon, but to me this looks like cleanse. I don't know
Three
if it's
lanes
like...
pushing. There's a super minion
like a
starting to
green
spawn
cleanse.
on bottom lane. Inhibitors are being taken. This is the last gasp, as we talked about. Weibo, way too strong.
He goes golden, a little bit of pick on the Elk,
Looks
but it
weird.
doesn't matter if Elk goes down because the real powerhouse has been Zika the whole time. Level 20 Jax, he's going in 8-1 right now. He's looking for even more, and 4 members rather. Still up for the side
I
of
guess this
Weibo.
AP Jax is just a
Unfortunately,
bruiser
that's gonna
though.
mean not
It doesn't
many
one-shot
more
people,
left
it's just
for
bruisers.
IG. They had a triumphant game number 1. They are the Demacia Cup champions, but
Holy
Weibo
fuck,
say
11
this
and
is
1
the
or what,
real
10 and
deal.
1?
This is the LPL regular season, and they will come away with
Jesus.
their first win.
AP
And
Jax
for
wins.
Jet, we talked.
Chat, I go toilet real quick, okay? Back in a second.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Jijijik Lol Park. Degon here alongside Wolf and Wadid for Game 1 of Brion versus D plus Kia. Game 1, right, guys? Because there was no game that just happened.
I think
that
the
last one.
Degon Bro depression is starting a little early this year.
Game 1, guys.
Maybe a little early.
Game 1.
That's
what
game
happened?
1, so relax. There's a whole year.
Yeah, I mean,
There's a whole season and then a whole season of LCK. Bro could still win first stand. There's 2 seeds. They've got 2 chances to get in. They can still win this series, Degon.
You're right.
Come on. Hold it together. You call yourself a Bro fan.
This. You know what? I'm just trying to emulate what KT fans must feel like, right? You know, you have the roller coaster that goes down, and it just keeps going down, and then.
so who do you want to sub in? For game 2.
Let's talk about the draft.
Let's get to
Let's
the
talk
draft.
about the draft. Because with the draft that D Plus had, they could do some fun builds. We finally got to see Actualizer. We also finally got to see double tier Ezreal. The Actualizer, I think, is really good, really strong. I think double tier Ezreal, maybe not as much, but it didn't matter in this game. The Karma lane, though, was really where they won this draft because they were able to completely shove the Yunara in constantly and just prevent the quest completion and really just keep Teddy from being able to play the game.
Yeah, for me, we don't really have enough of information or what's the meta around because everyone is just playing the champions that
they want, you know. So I think Lucid high-pairing the Jarvan here is really impressive as well with the priority mid lane. So that enables a lot around the mid lane vision control. But also the Azure Karma was a thing as well on the bot lane, because we already talked about it in the pre-show that bot lane priority is everything for this meta.
Well, that's why the hope that Nico first pick, it gets let through. We didn't get to see it in the last series, would be something there for Namgung, but not quite as we take a look at the early game, a lot of it in the river here.
It was going okay for Bro, but I think Lucid absorbing all the cooldowns here was so impactful, because after this, they have no cooldowns, so they cannot really fight for this crop.
And whoever ends up killing the Scuttle Crab will get level 6, right? Gideon tried to use his cooldowns completely absorbed. Lucid's able to secure the smite, which means it's level 6. Namgu's flash is fantastically timed, but it doesn't matter because the ultimate follows here, the Realm Warp follows, and it's a disaster here for Bro. But a snap call from Lucid had an incredible start here to this first game.
Yeah, absorbing all the cooldowns at the beginning was really huge, you know. And also, even though DK had the Azure Karma, they couldn't really snowball that well in lane, because like I think Carrier definitely didn't play well on the Karma because he was making so many RQs on the lane. But again, Lucid, the playmaking.
Yeah, the Cataclysm, bringing both of them in there, just forced the flash by Gideon, and that was that. But again, another river fight to transition out of that early game lead and to really push this one out. And you kind of question, we're going on a magical journey here, but no Bard.
Yeah, there's just not any setup here. Look at where Gideon and Roamer are. There's no setup where a Nico ultimate really would have set them up for success anyways. He's really just fishing for vision or trying to bait a setup here, but they just don't have enough information for this. I think Namgung having a really tough time in this first game here. Biggest stage he's ever played on, right? So you can understand some nerves here. And after the laning phase went as poorly as it did, and that exchange happened on Scuttle, I feel like maybe some nerves here, some errors of judgment.
Yeah, I don't really see the reason why you have to step up there when your jungler is finishing the blue buff. So I think that's the right moment to use the coach voice, you know? There is for a reason why we have the new system. And I think Brion definitely needs some kind of help. And then I think you can actually use your coach to help your players.
Well, they get a fresh batch of 3 new.
How did you go from a winter jacket to a t-shirt? Because the
plus clean this one up with a 2-0. Will the Brion, the Bros, be able to battle it back? Let's find out.
What's it called? The office warmed up.
Thank you so much, guys, on the space. We're getting into game number 2, and if it looks anything like game number 1, we're in for a quick series. As Bro starting off very slowly here, and D plus Kia. I was saying it before, but it feels like Coach Voice was made for CV Max. When I first saw that, I'm like, yep, he's going to love that.
Is it cold in the UK? Bro, I'm in Berlin. It's pretty cold here, yeah.
The team did, and also, Bro got to hear from their coaching staff at the same time. Son and Duke. But at the end of the day, it wasn't enough.
Sounds like
to
a
make
One Piece song, no?
for Bro. So let's see what they decide to choose here. They're going to go for first pick, which is what we expected.
And D Plus are going to go, I assume, for blue side. Wow. How are we so good at this?
That's a good question, Ox. I have no idea.
So it feels like the meta is just going to be first pick is on red side from now on.
Oh, right. So wait, who's first pick? Bro, right?
You could be like DK and you can select the blue side if you want. But first pick's still going over
the red side, yeah.
You're not going to choose second
pick
and give over blue.
The team that chooses first pick, the team that
unless you have a very specific strategy,
gets side choice, chooses to play on blue side or what?
Pretty much the same. Exactly the same. We'll see if they continue in that manner. Yeah. Jace,
is that kind of like how it goes or what?
And then it was Orianna. Sides haven't changed, so that's why I imagine...
Why do they choose blue side to play on? I don't get it.
Changing. It feels weird. We're using all that.
I would have thought playing on red side is better.
Yeah.
Okay, Akali's a change before it's Rumble, so maybe Bro want to first pick Rumble.
Akali ban is Orianna, right?
Orianna here from D+.
And then if they have Akali ban and they ban Orianna, what do they first pick?
Orianna has been permabanned so far.
Yep.
First rotation banned in all 4 games we've had so far.
What do you first pick if they get Orianna? Oh, what do they first pick if they ban Orianna? Sorry.
I mean, it's got to be one of the
they
other.
leave Orianna open.
Don't ban either, so trade.
Das verstehe ich nicht. But they might go Syndra into it.
They'd rather have the Rumble. They go for Orianna, so I imagine D+.
Ah, yeah, Rumble's open. What am I saying? They could do Rumble Wukong.
In this situation.
Rumble Wukong Syndra.
Yeah. Rumble Zac.
Is that
comes
Zac locked in?
immediately.
No, it's not. I was gonna say, what the
It did look
fuck?
like that'd be locked in.
It looked like that Zach got locked in first.
Yeah.
Rumble Pantheon.
Interesting.
I'm very sad.
And
I
the
was
best
thinking,
part
like,
about that
I mean, I know
Pantheon,
you're
it's a
big Zac
flex.
fan.
Yeah.
I think some of the setup champs for the
It's
Rumble,
a
like the Jarvan and the
flex.
Vi, are off the table. I mean, Malphite would also be a great one, but Pantheon, very strong in terms of early pressure, and provide some AD pairs well with the Rumble for that early skirmishing power. Could be support technically. We did see that earlier today, but I expect it in the jungle. It'd get toned down in the jungle. It's clear a little
We're in a
bit.
Nocturne Cassante or what?
A while ago.
Well, we'll just have to wait and see if it will be Lucid or
Orianna. You know what? This was the DNF strategy last year when they were DNF, not DNF
Cassante?
they are now. Remember when they kept playing Nocturne Orianna and they were so close to winning and they
What a showmaker
very
play into in a Nocturne
straightforward.
Cassante. Does he take Pantheon mid and they
You know,
play
you
like
combine a
Lilia or
couple
something
ults, you get a
crazy,
big
or
pick,
does he go
you do an insane amount of damage.
Syndra?
Okay, we did see this
Or
Rumble
Aurora
Cassante
sounds
matchup
really
earlier
difficult.
Today, and the Cassante
Galio
kinda
kinda
got cooked,
works,
I
but
do
it's
think
against
that was
Nocturne.
Maybe a little bit of a issue with the piloting of the champion. Definitely one of these picks where once you get that Koenig Ruka in, you can kind of mitigate a lot of the pressure from the Rumble. You pick a tank
Oh,
champion,
LeBlanc,
scale
of course.
up
How did I
and
miss that?
survive. We are seeing the LeBlanc come out.
Holy
from Showmaker.
LeBlanc.
He did play this in the season opening in the support role.
Yeah.
Obviously, a bit of a signature for him. A very high pressure mid jungle. And when I look at Pantheon LeBlanc, I think level 3. And I think that Orianna, you need to live to level 6. That's why you get the power back. But also,
Pantheon
the
LeBlanc. It's
Nocturne
also
Orianna combo
Pantheon
doesn't
flex.
really work on LeBlanc or Pantheon that well, because Pantheon can put up his E, LeBlanc can W.
Rakan ban makes
I mean,
me
if you
think they
time
want
it right, you can still
Alistar.
catch LeBlanc out, but it's
I think
still a little-
Alistar
it's
against
awkward, it's not
Nocturne is quite
easiest,
good.
right? Not, and like if it was something like a Victor on the other side, that's free.
Yeah.
So Showmaker going for something that's a little bit harder to pin down makes sense. Rakan comes through.
I think Alistar
Definitely
should be
something that
looked at
sync
here
up
for
well
bro.
with the Orianna and the Nocturne in terms of layering that CC, and also compared to something like Alistar pairs it well with the
Lucian,
Orianna.
okay.
But in comparison,
If
Rakan's
they
a
ban
lot
Poppy,
easier at
I would be
pinning
very
down
concerned
the,
about Alistar.
LeBlanc, right? Once you have the quickness, you can just snap CC the LeBlanc. You can W back to where her distortion is and
Ban
take her out.
Nautilus.
Nautilus going to come through as the other ban.
Yeah, I guess Nautilus is
We did see
LeBlanc specific
Lucian
though.
banned from the side of Bro, so talking 80
And
carries.
Poppy's
a little
open,
bit
so I
more.
don't know if-
Neither team picked anything for the bot lane as we.
When they can
were
pick 80
assuming
carry
the
on
Pantheon is
4,
going
right?
to the
But I think
jungle.
Alistar on 4 is quite good.
Kind of
this
brings me
game.
back to last year where we did see this very often. Top side of the map selected unless you wanted to go for a nice little duo early on, especially later on in Fearless Drafts. As Kalista also going to be taken away.
Yeah, interesting one to ban away.
Any carry can be anything. Corki, can be fucking.
Maybe there is still things like we saw Corki earlier
Varus,
today, Aphelios.
Caitlyn, Philios. They're gonna
They
take
go for
Bard on 4.
as the early pickup. The Tempered Fate, pretty good at mitigating engages, but the timing,
yeah.
very sensitive. You could get exploded before anything happens.
I don't know if I like Bard on
Jhin
4.
looking at to potentially be picked up here by Teddy, provides follow-up for that long-ranged engage. And at least
that's
comes
I think they
through
should have just picked 80 carry on
Namgung
4 and
is
just called it a
something
day.
that has some of that early pressure.
Jhin Elise, fuck me. What are you picking the Jhin Elise when Ezreal's
Not
out?
really great setup for the Orianna ball, but you already have the
Anything
Nocturne
that
for
can
that.
farm from long
But if you had a
range and
Cocoon on
doesn't
the Bard,
fight.
maybe you can just pop him.
Severe.
Bard is being talked about a lot as
Varus.
someone who syncs really well with the Bandle pipes. Obviously, providing those slows gives you that AoE attack speed.
Chat, we're on ads. If you want to
very
ads, you can just tier 1 or
popular
subscribe. You don't have to
solo
sub the channel if you want to. Back to the game.
And it looks like
Much
it
love. I
might
appreciate you all for
just
something if you
be
do.
Sivir, which into a Shockwave, the spell shield has a
Yeah.
good amount of value. Can be a little bit
Sivir is
tricky with a lot
okay.
of abilities flying at you.
I
with the
still think
Nocturne,
DK's comp
coming in
clears
to
hardcore.
guarantee that you stop block the Shockwave, but I think Smash feels confident that he can.
Why is your right hand stronger than your
stop
left
the
hand?
Shockwave from connecting on him.
Yeah, it feels good.
It's
It can
because I play a
avoid
lot of
the
tennis.
roots from Jhin Elise. That can be very annoying to deal with, and just allows you to kind of stand your ground, especially if the Bard does go for the Bandle pipes and you get a 2-3 items. You are really going to be doing an insane amount of damage as long as you can avoid some CC.
A lot
which
of tennis.
Sivir conveniently can do.
Yep. So the Bandle pipes.
All right, boot it up.
Bard because he's ranged, it's 20% attack speed, not 30%.
Elise
and it only
Nocturne.
lasts 4 seconds, not 8. But because you're a bard,
I feel like Elise and Nocturne on the same team want to do different things, don't they? Nocturne wants to farm 6, Elise wants to blow the game up.
Crazy easy.
Makes sense. You know, it's very reliable, right? You don't have to worry about, oh, am I going to be a bard that can, or a brawl that can get in there and slow.
It's nice having the tank stats on Bard, because I feel like when he's squishy, you can kind of just get exploded sometimes, so being a little bit bulkier as that pick, because he still does everything he needs to do when he's a bit bulkier, and still does crazy damage for support.
Is LR going to win Worlds?
Game changing. I am curious.
Sadly, we
about
can't qualify for Worlds.
Career on Bard, you know, one of the new guys here, one of the debuting players in the LCK Cup. And, you know, it's not an easy champ, so certainly some pressure on him. Let's see how it does go. D plus Kia up against Breon, game number 2.
So DK chose to play on blue side. Okay, the bro fans are out, bro. Breon fighting.
All right, game number 2. And we're seeing a lot of bush control once again. This time is going to go the way of Namgung and Teddy.
Breon fighting.
That Elise to help out.
Oh, that Q miss is rough from Roma. Otherwise, that trade is not
well
bad.
in lane last game. Interesting to see how he does against Showmaker's LeBlanc as Orianna. Orianna, a champion who can be pretty annoying to lane against, just with the constant harass.
Nice backstep from Romer. Oh, I like watching his lane
well
plays. That's
in
quite
this
fun.
1v1. My concern isn't the 1v1.
Yo, this
it's
Romer
when the
guy's
Pantheon
lane
gets
is kind of
involved.
clean though, not gonna lie.
Because if the Pantheon can get in range to stun you, that's a guaranteed tether. Alternatively, if Showmaker lands the root, that's a guaranteed follow-up from the Pantheon. So the threat on this immobile Orianna is pretty huge.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be something he has to factor in. A lot of damage there from Namgung onto Career, as they're doing a good job of pushing in this bottom lane. Showmaker not scared to take these trades with Romer, especially with the electrocute.
I mean, yes, Pantheon jungle, right? So I think Romer will have to be very careful.
Training, as that's the route there on a Career. He's going to have to flash away, but the damage is coming
not
in
a kill range.
Barely not enough.
That's rough.
I think 12 health he went to at one point. The heal and the potions.
They used a lot there. Jhin Flash, Elise Ignite, all of their combat's gone.
Cooldowns burned for the side of Bro. I mean, even in terms of cooldowns, but flash down for Teddy could be a vulnerability that gets punished. Remember, you have a Pantheon versus a Nocturne. A lot more early ganking pressure.
Oh, Miss Cannon. Showmaker, come on, man.
I think if the kill had been secured for
That's
Bro,
an aggressive
you'd feel fine
TP
about
back.
that. But the fact that it is no kill secured, a lot of summoners expended.
Yeah, I think Romer's TP back there was a little bit troll, but Showmaker does need to base TP still.
He teleports back to the lane right in front of a LeBlanc, and Showmaker has not teleported.
Gotta be hitting
so
with
he's
Q
essentially
there.
getting free damage here.
Yeah, any damage Showmaker doesn't care as long as he doesn't die, which is very hard to do on the LeBlanc.
Yeah, but Showmaker will lose a lot of minions here.
There, snap back, and you just teleport back in healthy. I think Roman needs to clear
Romer's
out
in a pretty good spot.
Reset is refillable and use the home guards to get back. I think that's what he's looking to do now.
Chilling in this lane.
Overall, won't be too bad, but obviously wasn't ideal.
Yeah. Not ideal. Means he's in lane for a little bit less, which can affect, you know, the quest. It can affect his farm, stuff like that. As Lucid is down here in the bottom lane, level 4.
They don't have a sweeper though, and there's a ward in that middle brush. So as long as they don't overstep, they should be fine.
Oh, they spotted him now. As the root is going to come in, and immediately they just back away.
No flash Jhin. Great gank by Lucid. Don't get 4 shot please.
Really wants to get the kill
Oh my god, if that W went off, he wouldn't have leveled up and
essentially just saying, I
he
don't
would
have
have killed him
flash, there's
first.
no way for me to get out of this. I'll just step forward and try to get the kill, but he is denied.
And that's the thing with expending those summoners.
But it is true, in these LCK games, it is Cassante Rumble and Bessa Rek'Sai. That is just the meta.
I can easily make this work. Nocturne's not really going to show up in this situation. And they're able to get that early kill. Bit of a gold influx for the Pantheon, but also remember, quest progress for Smash. And takes Teddy out the lane as well. Gideon was hovering around top, but was on a ward. Actually, no, sorry, that was Bro's ward. But she did flash there just to avoid getting caught out.
Yeah, probably for the best. Even though they're just level 4 Nocturne.
Lucid has no flash. Where's the cameraman going?
Oh, we're just kind of floating
Oh my
up,
god, his thing unplugged, his mouse unplugged.
Gideon getting on in and really trying to make this kill happen on a Lucid. It's not going to happen.
His mouse unplugged.
And immediately Namgung
It's
goes
GG,
down
by the way.
as well. The tether's there on the
Surely
Romer,
it's GG here.
And the Spirit of the Phase
They're playing
Romer has to
Nocturne
flash
Elise and they
away,
died
so
at minute 4.
immediately It felt like the world, like, I don't know, a lot of things went wrong, especially for Bro.
Guys, it's a Pantheon, right? It's a Pantheon. Don't mess with the Pantheon early on.
Don't mess with the Pantheon.
So much damage in these skirmishes, and you think
Yeah,
you killed
the
him,
game's
but
kind
you
of
have so much
chopped for
mitigation
Bro.
as well.
I think that their
You have
biggest
a
strength this
Nocturne.
game was their
You know when you wanna
bot
play around a
2v2,
Nocturne when he's level 6,
but they all in
and
didn't
just
kill
this
and died.
overstep from Bro is once again, it's like a repeat of game 1. You put yourself so heavily in the
Brover.
hole now that when you hit your spikes later, it
I
might
mean, I do
just be
think
too
Bro
late.
will be a bottom 2
Worst
team in
case
the
scenario,
LCK next to
2-0 on
DRX.
Pantheon in the enemy team, 2 assists for Showmaker as well. This mid jungle is going to be a massive threat. And now Roma with no flash as well is going to be vulnerable.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we were talking about. If he can get his flash away, he's just essentially dead meat if he moves up in the lane at all against LeBlanc Pantheon, who have so much ability and range to get on top of you, especially once Pantheon gets his ultimate, and LeBlanc is LeBlanc. So a lot of passive farming probably going to be coming through. And let's see how this all starts. They're going heavily onto
Pantheon E.
Pantheon, and he just presses E.
Yeah, so the Bears comes in, the E mitigates a little bit. And
I mean, it's 3v4,
the absolute
right?
damage from the Pantheon is insane.
Oh no, it's not 3v4. What am I saying? It's
Saw him
3v3.
playing aggressive, saw him low. Though, yeah, we can make that work.
How did they win that so hard then? Is Pantheon just that
It's
broken?
good. And he's like, okay, but then it was like, oh,
Maybe Pantheon is just that OP.
You didn't get the kill on Ori.
Oriana couldn't really join either.
I think as well a difference maker may have been if
Ah,
Nami
yeah,
still had
scheiße.
Ignite. Oh,
all right,
Nice.
flash on in this time. Maybe
Nice
they
play.
can get the Pantheon as the magical journey does come through with a follow through from Bro.
Why is he so
as
tanky?
2 guys get in and they get the shutdown. As now Career in a bit of trouble, has to flash away. Smash.
He's so
Is
tanky.
okay.
Solo bolo?
Meanwhile, trying to get the kill here on a Roamer, and
Oh, he actually lives as well.
gets it and gets out clean solo kill onto the turret.
He actually lives as well.
Played there by Showmaker.
Bro, Showmaker's gonna fry this year, I
LeBlanc
can.
picks up a kill there, so now with an 800 goal lead
Us.
over his opponent.
Is Cassante just popping triple tonic and
I think
all
it must
inning?
feel a little bit rough as Roma. You know, your flash got bit in that earlier play, your lane opponent gets a bit of a gold advantage, and then puts you in a disadvantage in the 1v1, but Showmaker is ruthless on this pick.
Yeah. I mentioned it before, you know, Romer, he's had success in his career before LCK, but now, here at LCK Cup, you're playing your first match against Showmaker. Like, this is a guy who will make rookies look silly, and he does it here.
What is Romer doing?
Yeah, the fact he gets chained again. And here the confidence from Showmaker.
Wow, that's actually insane
to
that
know he
Showmaker
can
went
do
for
this
that
with
angle.
only taking 1 tower hit. Because he just commits.
Because if it's 1 for 1, it's so not worth it for LeBlanc.
Before the second starts winding up. Timing was flawless there.
Yeah. And now he's almost 1,000 gold ahead in the mid lane alone. As you could see here, the biggest lead. Next is the jungle. Lucid once again having fun after beating them in as Pantheon in the skirmish prior. And so a lot of these objectives probably going to start going the way of DK.
Maybe Romer should start
Go through
roaming.
here.
That might
The
be better
Cocoon
for them.
onto Career, but takes a
Shut up,
pretty
Rat.
aggressive trade anyway alongside a Smash, who I think he took a turret shot. Doesn't seem to care. Going to throw that ult ahead. And even
One of the most
bouncing.
annoying things about Sim is
no.
when you're trying to recall and the ricochets stop you.
Yeah.
So irritating. But Smash keeping up the pressure in the bot lane. I mean, the
W
bot
the
2v2,
range
they've
and
been doing
E.
okay, but I mean, with how much the mid jungle is bleeding, it feels like you need to be doing more than okay to kind of bail them out right now.
All right, this is what I was talking about. The Pantheon gets on top of you
Beautiful
from so far
timing.
away, and there's just nothing you can
Ah, it's
do
beautiful.
except hug your turret.
Even if you're under turret, I think you just die there.
Yeah, maybe.
Like, they have flash as well, so it wouldn't be hard to make it work.
Yeah.
I guess maybe there's an argument if you do it under turret, Gideon gets the ult in and you die in return. Oh, no. Oh, if he'd stunned, Gideon could have
Auto attacked him.
Oh, unlucky.
He got the auto off. Followed him.
Bard
in
is
the
just
face.
roaming.
Yeah, I think it was. I think he just wasn't there in time.
I mean, it's Grubs,
Yeah.
but they have no Pantheon.
Not even
They could
start
get
with
one and get out
Grubs.
here, bro.
But Lucy's running over, and Showmaker's going to TP in. You don't. Oh, he picked up. Look at the items of Showmaker against Roma. It's Ludens against Merc.
Wait, don't look.
Who are we
actually.
betting on? It's also 6 Dark Seal stacks against.
Yeah, they're
Wait, I
also
can't see the
Sundered
number.
Sky
Can you see
Spike.
the number?
Yeah, no, I think it's invisible.
Oh, maybe it's a bug. There's no
can't
number.
possibly
But
be
Jin
true.
is
No
here as
number
well.
for
They're
Roma.
dropping everything
Yeah.
for this.
Oh, it's got to be something else. Yeah, we'll have
Yeah,
to fix that one. So they're going to get 2 grubs, actually. Yes, now they're going in
Is
on
Career
two.
trolling?
Career,
I
and
told you,
Yankees
bro.
is
This
dead.
year he's gonna get caught more than Beryl. I can feel it.
I mean, I guess the main thing is they moved everyone up, right? So bot lane, not here. Smash is just pushing up, trying to get progress towards his quest. But you see the core item purchase. What a comparison, by the way.
He is gonna run it the fuck down this year.
In terms of quest progress, though, D+ getting a lot more out of this because
It's a kill?
No. He got hit with that chains. I think he's just dead. One more Q.
Oh my god, if he died that
gets him
auto attack, it's an
too.
Alt F4, by the way.
And
That
he's
doesn't
just
feel
I'm
out.
fucking out of here.
But it doesn't feel good that you're like, ow.
Well, it's better than dying.
Yeah. Okay, I mean, we know how this went. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this play, though, I think D+ not contesting this and playing for the quest progress bot, playing silent, this is completely fine. My issue is Korea walking up and just dying for free.
He's gonna do that a lot.
That was kind of unnecessary. I think giving over the grubs a little bit, completely fine. Especially because now I assume Smash is pretty sizably ahead in terms of the quests. Because, again, you get more progress when you're farming bot.
Smash, I wish I could track the quest progress.
Teddy had to roam up mid. Oh no.
No flash.
Chains are gonna hit.
2 chains and a Pantheon.
Second chains come in. Blast through from
Just
Lucid.
wrap it up, bro. I CBA
And
playing
it's
this.
just
I'm
kinda
Arena.
bullying
Get me
one
out.
of our debut players here tonight. And by the way, in the replay.
No, he didn't die then, did he? Oh, okay.
Showmaker flashed to try and kill him, but
I
he
was
missed.
thinking he
Classic
Showmaker.
He flash queued and the Arena base went off.
Yeah, it's not going well. I love, you know what, I take personal responsibility for this because I hyped Romer up. I really
You did hype him up.
I did
most,
hype him
yeah.
up. And maybe
yes,
Lucid
another
and
replay.
Showmaker were like, oh, an opportunity to make Orcs look stupid? Don't mind if I do.
I mean, you guys are pretty close because you're the president
Was a good flash
of the
W.
Lucid fan club, right?
Yeah.
So it makes sense.
This is just brutal, honestly.
Well, looks like Lucid just ulted bot. Didn't need flash.
Yeah.
Kind of makes sense.
Maybe casting
You
can
don't
solo
really
kill
get
top
to play on the
bots.
map, and this is getting pretty gross. They're trying to get in on the career this time, but they're not going to be able to do so, as Lucid also taking up a ton of damage. They finally got
a
him.
kill.
But now
Got a kill.
Showmaker just gets to do
I
whatever
mean,
he wants. So in the extended
we'll
trade
take that.
is going to be a couple kills that do go over to DK.
Come on, bro.
And a lot of skirmishing early on.
Joke's on you. You don't stand a chance.
This game just feels so horrible right now.
This is
2
DK's
levels
year.
up.
Bloodsong Elise support
time.
is just gonna
They
fall off a cliff now.
need
If the,
a lot
it's
of
this is
time.
why I don't like Nocturne Elise. I feel like Elise wants to do one
Yeah,
thing,
the
which is
bottle doesn't
perma
take
dive,
the
perma
force
play,
and
perma skirmish, and Nocturne
I
kind of just
think
wants
the
to relax,
barrier
have an engaged support, and just play till
was
6.
a bit of a waste. I don't think
So
it's
it's
getting you
kind
out
of like a
that situation.
mismatchy game.
Yeah, could have just saved that one. Here, though, the cleanse from Korea was pretty good, you know?
Did he spellbook that cleanse? I guess he did, right?
Uh-oh.
Oi, Shebal.
Well, we all knew what was coming.
Oh,
Kill
Romer,
number
I'm
4
sorry.
For Showmaker, who kind of scratches the back of his head. It's
Showmaker,
almost like
I'm just gonna
Showmaker
say, by the way, Showmaker
doesn't
this series,
want to make
delicious.
Romer look this bad.
Some
but he
delicious
is.
gameplay.
Yeah.
Good signs ahead.
And again, Oriana's been permabanned, right? Up until this point. We haven't really seen much of the
Has
power
he
just
died yet,
because
actually,
he got
Showmaker?
bullied
He
so
played-
early on. You know, we know that Oriana's very strong.
What
But
did he play in game 1?
when
He
you're
played
following
Rise?
this marble.
Guys, these 10 stacks.
Fried everyone?
Yeah.
Now he's playing LeBlanc? Yeah, I don't think he died in the
Might
Rise
as well.
game.
This is like solo queue LeBlanc experience right now.
Look, it's a roughy toughie, you know? It's a roughy toughie.
Yeah. It's one way to put it. We do have, you know, stopping one of the routes, but not the other. It's,
Actually, one is a stun, the other's
Biggest
a root.
diff this
yeah,
series?
I know, but it like technically.
I
holds
mean,
you
I
in
think
place.
mid jungle is the diff. Just like in the
But I know
KT
we're very
series, I
picky
think mid
about
jungle
our
was the diff. I don't know how you guys
specific,
feel,
So
but
picky,
I
especially a
think that
game
mid
like
jungle
this,
is
where
just
it's feeling
deciding the
pretty
game.
doomed. You have to
Like
spend the
Dudu
time
was
being picky.
outperforming.
Smash is just blocking that.
Yeah.
What a team player.
Didn't have to. But,
Perfect, I
oh
think.
No. Oh no, Romer.
Okay,
Okay, at least
nice.
the chains
Good
are
dodge,
gonna miss.
good dodge, solid, solid, good trade.
He does not have his first item yet. And he won't for a very long time.
Yeah.
And he's not going to complete that quest for a little bit here. He's at 12:30 at the moment. Missed the cannon.
Yeah, because here's the thing.
He's at
So you
1250,
know
so
how I
he's
said
pretty
earlier,
close. He
bot
should
quest
finish it
is
soon.
about, Like the more.
But the Orianna
like,
is
farm
not in this game,
emphasized
and
the
she
bot
won't
cost.
be.
The bot farm is worth more. Mid lane, there's an extra element of the quest that no other lane has.
He's dead. He's not allowed to be
Wait, is that the
there.
third
There's an
solo
extra
kill?
element
Oh
of the quest.
no.
Dealing damage to champions speeds up your quest. So if you're dealing more damage to champions, you'll finish your quest faster. Do we think one of the mid laners is dealing more damage to champions than the other? I'll give you a clue.
Yes.
It's the D+ mid laner is doing more damage to champions.
Well, at least there's a lot of trading, so maybe Roamer's able to get some damage.
Yeah, he's not really getting much farm though either.
Yeah.
He's kind of struggling in that regard.
I mean, the damage doesn't matter because he's never going to kill Showmaker, but maybe it helps him get his quest a little bit faster. As Showmaker going to use the Scryer's Bloom plant there to just spot him out, and he has found Roamer again.
Yeah, this is brutal.
3 levels. Isn't this where we get, you know, like the coaching voice to come in and say,
I don't know
"It's
what the
all right,
coaching
buddy."
voice is gonna say to bro.
I don't know. You've had some really good.
I come in like, Roma, play safe mid, please.
you definitely.
You guys can surrender. Let's just have a good dinner.
I guess. I'm sure that
Maybe you can use coach
feel
voice
really
to
good
tell your
about
team
that.
it's
Oh,
okay
the
to
flash
FS if they
stun.
need to.
Nicely done
It's
here
okay,
from
guys. Let's
Career.
come backstage.
Maybe you just need a comedian on the line just for when everyone's stressed out.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know if anything can help him feel better about this position that he has found himself in. And I'm
Just
glad
let him farm,
If you don't
Showmaker,
laugh,
please.
you'll cry, right?
That's true. It's better to just have fun with it, I guess. But it's really the biggest test. Like, Showmaker is one of the mid laners you do not want to face in your first match of the LCK Cup.
Is this
I will
the
say
worst
that.
debut
Like,
of all
he
time?
will make you look silly.
Well, I don't think it's
specifically, even more
I
than
think it's
some of our
it's not a
other
debut. I
great,
think he's played pro before.
mid laners, right? Showmaker's just that
But
guy
I think
who-
there's
you
been
think
worse
about guys
debuts,
like
I'm
Peanut,
pretty sure.
right? What he used to do, he would always make the rookie junglers look silly. I think that Showmaker's kind of that guy in the mid lane.
See, he's not even getting much gold.
Yeah.
What do you mean Caedrel debut? My
He's
debut was 5.
so.
Oh, Showmaker.
Showmaker. Namgung,
oh no!
Oh my god, he flashed the cocoon in melee point blank range and killed Elise.
Don't mess with him.
What?
Oh no. Well, at least it wasn't Roamer this time, am I right?
Yeah.
Namgung's like, I'll take the, I'll die for you.
I love how it's the rookies as well. Both of them just getting. Everyone else is lit about Showmaker's LeBlanc.
Yeah.
Yeah. 18 stacks to Medjai's now.
He didn't finish his item yet. Roamer. I think maybe, you know, get some of the plates in top lane.
Well, he needed, honestly, finishing the Merc Treads and getting the tier 3 Merc Treads with the Magic Diamond Shield,
What?
I think was a great call.
4 solo kills, was it?
So I can respect that very much.
True, yeah.
Ah, yes, the core item purchase. Yes.
Also highlights the difference in timing
I
of
just
quest
like how
completion.
it's just like Roma's boots. Nicer boots and nothing else.
Yeah.
He's invested everything in his sneakers.
Well, trying to get in here and help him out.
Yes,
There
WR?
is the Bard ult, but it's late.
No,
and
big shutdown.
Gideon gets the shutdown and the extra kill on a Bard. And just like that.
Okay, we'll take that.
Tiny little glimmer of hope here for Bro.
You know, Adio as the coach at this moment, I just come on the mic and just say, winnable?
What's that? I mean, I guess the Bard ult had to happen, right?
We
See
all
what I
need
mean
an
by 80
off
carries, though? They're
coach
both just sitting mid,
in our
pushing
new meta
waves, and
here
that's
at
it.
the LCK Cup. So, Roamer just died again in live to Lucid. But that's not important. Let's focus on how Bro
Don't
got
even
2
worry
kills.
about that, right? That's no.
No, we gotta replay.
No. Yeah.
It's like
And
the
then Lucid
LCK
killed
is
him.
getting a reel of every Roamer death.
It just
Hey, the
feels
main thing
like
is
no
they
matter
just
what Bro
destroyed a
does,
ton
you
of
can't come
Showmaker's
back.
Medjay stacks, so that's a big positive.
That's actually...
What's your win condition?
And
And
Roman
look at
has
both
an
top
item.
laners.
He has
Both
an
top laners
item
0-0-0.
He's not really worth that much gold
But they're
anymore
level
'cause he's
14.
0-6.
He actually, I saw the kill gold from Lucid. He got 350. I think the assist.
Oh.
I think the
Oh
passing
no.
play, the assist got him back to like normal kill goal
Well,
value. Unfortunately.
At least Lucid is eating well. on top of it all.
The Lucid fan club is very happy.
Well, trying to collapse here on a Shiu. That is the
Dead,
max
dead,
range
dead.
cocoon.
Oh, the
Bartle
Bartle is pretty good.
Again, but
Now I can flash.
with the flash,
Oh,
okay,
saved.
is going to get away. They don't have the follow-up
Saved,
damage.
saved.
Okay.
Freer's there to help out Lucid here as well.
Well played. I'm actually have the McHales from Korea. Get rid of some of
Where
these
is he going?
stuns. No bandle pipes yet. Showmaker's looking for someone to come through the jungle. He's hunting Magi stacks.
He's like, aha, I have found my prey.
Don't do it.
It is Roamer in the... Oh, no.
Don't do it.
Yeah, he's so dead.
Okay. God bless.
Alive.
What is happening? Why do I feel like DK is just getting outnumbered everywhere and just getting
he gets
caught?
pulled over the wall. Is still Pantheon.
What are we doing?
And avoids a lot of the damage for quite a while as the disengage cone comes in. Still denying action here in 2026.
Oh, severe time.
Showmaker comes in.
Good flash on the shockwave, but
and that's about
where's
it.
the damage at?
Taking a bunch of damage. He's trying to get out, and now Smash is tanking a bunch of hits
Block.
from the Jin ult once again. And the snipe not quite.
Oh,
there
Rumble's
for
getting
Teddy.
played spot.
I will say that shockwave.
There's 7k up, but it doesn't.
Amount of damage.
Can you leave? Actually, don't leave Roamer room. Fuck him up.
And that's
See
it.
behind seems like Rumble's dead. Yeah.
Lucid or not Lucid?
I mean, the thing is, it's one of those things where he pushed bot so hard, he got 500 gold in the tower, and now he's getting nocturnal to Xante TP'd on, and he's giving 500 gold back. So worth.
It's some good picks. This is what you got to do. You know, when you're this far behind in the game, just ruin their KDAs. That's the goal. You know. And get some gold back in the pocket.
She was 0-1-0.
Gideon's 5-2-1. You know?
Yeah. She has not seen a lot of the action of this game.
Yeah.
It's been all everywhere but the top lane.
And honestly, if you can put casting up against Showmaker, I don't think LeBlanc is that much of a threat to him.
0-1-0 Siwu versus 0-0-0 casting. What even is this game state as a top laner?
No.
Oh, Shebal. I think it's very unique to this matchup specifically.
No, he's going back for round 2.
Namgung's like, listen, I'll help out.
Nah, his jungler probably said
this.
leave it.
I got this.
Yeah.
Right?
My Krug.
And Roamer's just going to back down a level on his own jungler.
To be fair, you could totally imagine a solo queue situation where like you have the 0-6-4 mid lane and the 5-2-1 jungler, and you start doing the Krugs, the jungler says, I swear to God, if you take that Krug.
That's exactly what I was saying, yeah. Well, Gideon is in a bit of elo hell.
Stop playing.
If you touch my camp,
This
I
is
am
complete elo
ulting
hell.
into their team 1v5 immediately. Okay, you can have your Krugs.
Yeah.
It's fine. I will get my second item at 30 minutes.
That's fine. He's basically just Shockwave bot at this point.
Yep. Hey, at least you still have CC. That's what we always say.
Yeah.
You want to have CC if you're really fucking behind.
And combo with the Nocturne who's fed.
Yeah.
You know?
Your shields too. Why don't you
Drake's
build
in 10,
support
soul
items?
point.
Well, maybe now he can. Namgung in a bit of trouble. That's the combo. It's going to go in, but
Wait, Seaver's
they're
dead.
really struggling to take him out. They finally
But
do
at what
take down
cost?
Smash after that combo, and I think the wallets are just a little bit too heavy.
At
As
what
Gideon
cost?
Get low himself.
Heavy?
Looks like only casting in a decent spot might
Oh
be able
God,
to take
Roamer.
out
the stun.
Lucid, but no,
Yeah.
not quite enough. And he has
To
help
the
from
surprise
his
of
team,
absolutely
and
no
now
one,
almost
the
10,000
game where
gold
Oriana got
lead.
solo
DK
killed 4
can
times
just
is
do whatever they want.
unwinnable.
Yeah, I mean, bro,
And it's
doing a
20
good
minute
job
Baron,
of
23
taking
minute
down
Baron.
people's shutdowns and like making sure no one has a perfect KDA. But in terms
Oh,
of winning
Roamer.
the game or winning team
I mean,
fights, that
I know
is
he
a
got
far
kind
greater
of
struggle
gapped,
than I think
but
any team
his jungle
could
support
overcome.
into the game level 3 again.
They do the combo, they pull him out of the tempered fate
For the
as well,
second
which
time in a
is
row,
really neat.
and he was getting Pantheon ult on cooldown.
Unfortunately, Teddy is kind of
So
in
what
range
does
to
he
auto
do?
him, which means he dies, but he is then in range of all of D+. And I love that he drags him over the wall, and then Korea puts the portal to follow him, so they all come too, and gets the stun.
I do think his
funny.
jungle support into 2 games in a row.
Yes,
You know
very
what's the
funny
really-
as
You
a
know what's the big tragedy? in this
objective
one?
viewer, yeah.
You know what's the big tragedy?
What's that?
Is that Shiu had that banger game 1, but he's kind of not really done much game 2.
So he's probably not the pop.
So he's probably not.
Are we
I
gonna
think the
see
palm is
spinning rumble?
Probably Showmaker.
Yeah.
As the combo comes in once again.
If you
trying to block here for
Shockwave?
Smash.
Oh, he doesn't have it. What am I
Decent
saying?
amount
He used it on
of
the
damage, and
Nocturnal.
now
So it is
Lucid's
just
kinda going in by
QW, so he
himself.
can't
I
die
mean,
then.
they have some really heavy wallets. but are they heavy enough? As
Showmaker
Teddy
just missed
alone,
everything.
1v1 versus
Even though he flashed the W, the
LeBlanc,
chain
not great.
missed.
They're going to go for casting instead. After Teddy just flashes away, tries to ult here. Oh, no. No. Oh, no. They also got Roamer there up on the top side. And now the
Okay, this series was really
Gideon
one-sided.
says, well, I might as well try.
The KT series was
And Teddy
kind
is
of
still
close.
on the run, and it is just
This is just complete level diff of teams.
You know,
different caliber.
They just kept going. Roma's KDA though, has tanked.
This is a little bit of a throwback.
0-8.
Period.
Oh my god, Showmaker, chill out.
Smithy, famously saying he would reverse Legendary. We actually have that here from Roamer as well, as Teddy dies in live.
10, 1, and 7.
I think Period was also playing Orion.
Wait, DK is an Elder group. Wait, so Elder group is 2-0.
The double reverse Legendaries come from both mid Orianas.
Yeah.
As GA comes through, the damage is disgusting.
Guys, just end the game. Just get the kick.
And I think they're just gonna end the game.
Let him out. Let him out.
Yeah.
Just free them.
Hit the Nexus. Okay,
No, they're
now
still going.
Gideon says, I'm gonna try my best to delay this even further and give myself another death. And so we still have the equalizer.
Roma, get on the fountain. Get on the fountain, Roma. Don't die again.
He's like,
Roma, get on the fountain. Get on the fountain.
Yeah. He wanted to do a little bit more damage.
GG. Man, I'm excited for DK this year. I'm excited. Showmaker and the Youngbloods.
The games themselves,
And Showmaker's
though,
kind of smurfing.
had some very interesting tidbits if you did watch them. And that we did have to watch that game. As Roamer's going to remember his debut here at the LCK.
Yeah, well, there
Super
is one thing
smurfing.
to say for the two rookies on Bro. It's all uphill from here.
Good job, Showmaker.
I certainly hope so.
This was a rough start.
Good job,
This was
Showmaker.
A test.
I like that they can play
in
LeBlanc.
which D+ didn't really
And they
give
can play
them
all
any
these random
questions. They
things.
just kind of took the buck and hit them over the head with it.
Yeah.
Pretty brutal, being honest. And
Well, that's it for today, chat. I gotta go do scrims with Lost Ratones now. So I will bid you farewell.
some good energy, some good moments in the player camp.
Yeah, and
so it's good to see.
energy from career was good. I'll bid you farewell. I gotta do scrims now with the boys. We practicing. Hopefully we're gonna do well this weekend. But I'll be back tomorrow morning.
And we gotta see Showmakers LeBlanc.
I'll be back tomorrow morning, chat.
We did.
There's Lucid.
L is for Lucid.
Tomorrow morning, LCK again. Every morning, LCK, Wednesday to Sunday. You know the drill.
Showmaker, let's see
You
it.
know the drill. And yeah. Why saying L?
He's not going to flex on the rookie.
What do you want to do? Just ditch scrims?
We did get to see his map.
Oh, you're doing L for Lucid.
Stuff.
Ah.
It's the LeBlanc dream. Oh, okay.
I don't know how I feel about these DK jackets, by the way. They look kind of strange.
He's definitely got
But it's
kinda
different.
Like the Lehens energy.
I'm liking the vibe from Korea so far. You know?
Alright, chat.
Bit of a cheeky-
I will be back tomorrow morning. Deal? Deal. Alright. Shout out to the lurkers, bidders, gifts, shout out subbers, donors, resubbers. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Take care, sleep well, stay safe. I'll be in scrims for the rest of the day, and I'll catch you on the flip side tomorrow. Peace. Take care.